Renegade class presented by DragWorks RC.
What is up, everybody? We are back.
Shady Side versus Shady Side.
Seconds, and everything should be back in order.
Track
we do
is
apologize.
hot.
We lost power.
Drivers,
for the second time this
watch
weekend.
your light. Nice hit in the left lane. Y'all give it up for a dry tire entry clock and a 177. Mr. Jack Ross in the left at 67 mile an hour. Eric Thompson, thank you so much for your support, sir. Awesome racing, guys. Let's keep it going. Renegade, Justin Jones, Mr. Lowe out of Mooresville, North Carolina will be in the red monster lane. How about it up for Kentucky and Brian Hill in the right out of Richmond, Kentucky in the Rick Custom Works lane. Paul, you're up next against Julius Smith, Michael Oborn. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take it. Kentucky. He says he'll take it and smash it into the top end, but he got a win light. 202 in the right. It wasn't pretty, but it doesn't matter on race day. Good job, Mr. Hill. He's moving on to round 2 in Renegade. Paul RC in the left. Julius Smith in the right. We got a Georgia versus North Carolina battle here in Renegade. First pair out. Paul is the mayor of the 478. This gentleman makes sure that everything's taken care of around there. Helps me out tremendously. Julius Smith's right down the road here in Greensboro. Warner Robins, Georgia, left lane. Paul. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, it's not. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Julius Smith out of Greensboro. Unfortunately, Paul could not hold on to that hot rod, and it got a hold of that guardrail, and he is done for the day, but he's hanging out, and he's glad to have him. He did set a personal best here. He went in the 1/8 in testing, so good stuff, Paul. Michael Oborn out of Murphy, North Carolina. Kiff Gabriel out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Renegade style, presented by DragWorks RC. The fist bumps are in. Great sportsmanship across the board. Murphy, North Carolina's own Michael Oborn in the red monster lane is going to try to send this hot rod over top of Mr. Kiff Gabriel out of Huntersville. Pablo Cruz, you're in the left lane. Max Fleur, you're next up. Preston Hawkins and Damian Thompson, you're on deck. Again, guys, when we finish Renegade, we are going for a 10-minute break because I got to pee. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Mr. Oborn moving on. Nice 1.92 ET on a dry tire, 64.7. Nice hit, 192. I think my voice is getting a little raspy. Wonder why. Been yelling since Thursday. All right, here we go. Pablo Cruz in the Thomasville, North Carolina, left lane. Max Fleur in the right. Drivers, watch your light. It will be a DQ in the left lane. Unfortunately, he knew he was running the #1 qualifier. He knew he had a lot of riding on that line, so he jumped, and unfortunately, Max will cross a 172 ET in the right at 85 mile an hour for the win. Congratulations to Max moving on. We do appreciate Mr. Pablo being a part. But right now, Preston Hawkins, it's your time to shine from Ladysmith, Virginia. Damian Thompson out of Atlanta, Georgia, it's your time to shine. Where's Damian? You know he ain't far. Here we go. Rock and roll. We got Damian Thompson. It's going to be a Virginia versus Georgia shootout here in North Carolina. We appreciate you guys traveling as far as you did. Everything goes well here, guys. We come back next year. I guarantee you we'll have people from the West Coast here. They're watching the live feed right now saying, damn, we should have went to that Coliseum race. This is awesome. It's raining outside. and we were racing inside. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Preston Hawkins in the left lane, Damian in the right. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Preston Hawkins out of Ladysmith, Virginia. Damian Thompson, we sure appreciate all your support, big dog. He's our last race winner. Larry Johnson out of Fayetteville, North Carolina will be your next contestant in the left lane, taking on Chris Jarman out of Trenton, North Carolina. We got a North Carolina battle. Larry Johnson made some very impressive hits in this dry tire car. You guys keep your eye on this car. Larry's been making sure he's got this thing right. Chris sporting the Carolina No Time Series t-shirt. Lance Stafford and Travis Harvey put on a great show with the small tire stuff around here. So RC racing in the Coliseum, and it's raining. Woo! All right, guys, here we go. Track is hot. Renegade is on deck with DragWorks RC on board. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane. Mr. Johnson clocking a smooth 1.78 ET at 80 mile an hour. Larry Johnson's moving on to round number 2. Chris Jarman, we thank you. Spider, you will have a competition single. You are in the left lane, Spider. Your competition could not make the call, so Spider from Atlanta, Georgia is going to get the competition single, moving into round number 2 of DragWorks RC Renegade. He will occupy the red monster lane thanks to Mr. Steve Larson. RCHRA style, web racing. Spider, this guy, I tell you what, guys, you talk about an RC racer. He showed up at a race we had in Memorial Park, Georgia. Driver. With a truck that had a sound system on it. Driver, watch your light. He knows he's on a single run. There's no sense in hurting anything. Very smart racer right there. Y'all give it up for Spider, moving on to round number 2 in Renegade today. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along. Henry Massenberg out of Fayetteville, North Carolina will occupy the left lane. You talk about one consistent hot rod. Nathan Elsner out of Roanoke, Virginia.
After this race is done, we're going to take a 10-minute break.
And then we're on front wheel drive.
Yeah, front wheel drive's up next. Front wheel drive is up next.
And then after front wheel drive,
will go back to B bracket.
But no break in between front wheel drive and B bracket, right?
No.
Okay.
No,
So
we're gonna.
10 minutes after this.
And then front wheel drive, then B. Yep. Steve just brought up a good point, guys, making sure y'all don't know the schedule right now. After we finish this Renegade deal, we're taking a 10-minute break. We go into first round of front wheel drive, which should not take very long, straight into Big Dog B bracket. No break. We're gonna roll.
Is it me and Nick now?
And it's pouring down rain, and we are racing. Woo! How many people can say right now that they're at RC drag racing? It's raining, and they're still racing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for our left lane, Henry Massenberg, Fayetteville, North Carolina, taking on Nathan Elsner out of Roanoke, Virginia. This ought to be a nice matchup. Two fast, consistent hot rods right here. Track is hot, instant green. Drivers, watch your light. Henry's out on him. He's got it. Y'all give it up for Mr. Massenberg. Woo! 183 at 74 mile an hour for the win. Henry's moving on to round number 2. Give me Jamie Garrett from Elon, North Carolina in the left. Give me Rick Williams T-Bone from Hickory, North Carolina in the right. Jay Kennedy from Conover, and you and Nick Snyder will round out Renegade. Front wheel drive. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're coming back to y'all's crazy little hot rods. You guys that hadn't seen these front wheel drive cars run yet, wait till these dudes run. They are a handful. They are cool. We had a guy qualifying last night that flipped the car upside down, landed and drove the car backwards down the track and almost won. Here we go. Jamie Garrett out of Elon, North Carolina will occupy the red monster lane. Rick T-Bone Williams will take Hickory, North Carolina in the right. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for T-Bone. T-Bone is moving on to round 2 due to a technicality on the left side, but drag racing is drag racing. You'd rather be lucky than good any day. That's how it rolls. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last pair. Jay Kennedy of Conover, North Carolina, is taking on a gentleman, I'm pretty sure he's the furthest away. Nick Schneider from Poplar Grove, Illinois, flew in to race with us. We're glad to have him. And I tell you what, Jay knows that car is fast. He is racing, but Jay says, bring it, big boy. This is our final race in Renegade, presented by Dragworks RC in round 1. Drivers, watch your light. It's a race, but Mr. Schneider from Illinois will take it. Holy crap, dry tire, 169 at 94 mile an hour on a dry tire inside this Coliseum. How about a big hand for our Renegade competitors out here today, guys? Woo! And there you go, look at that. Little man says, damn right, I'm getting cheeseburgers tonight. Guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. It is wailing outside, rain. I think we're going to have to step out front to smoke, but we need a break no matter what. As soon as we come back, front-wheel drive, you'll be coming up to race. 10 minutes, and we'll be back.
All right, guys and girls, thank you for joining in. We appreciate it. Once again, we are going to go to a 10-minute break. Make sure you go ahead and grab you something to eat, grab you something to snack on. Go use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. And once again, thank you again. And a huge shout out to Caldwell, Custom Works, Exotech, Drag Works for being our live sponsors. We'll be back in 10.
Chris Thang, you are in the left lane. Next up against Chino in the right lane out of Florida. Matthew Helms, Chris Little, Brandon Richard, Mitchell Kendall, Philip Peoples, and John Lomax. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is an instant green start, front wheel drive RC cars. Here at the Greensboro Coliseum, it's pouring down rain outside, and we are racing inside. Awesome. Left lane, you're not in. Track's hot. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win at a 2.56.51 mile per hour. Where's my big dog B bracket? Good job from Mr. Brandon White with the win. Give me Riff Thang in the left lane. Give me Chino Koto in the right. Riff Thang. Where you at, Riff?
We're gonna make it. I said we're gonna make it.
Riff. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all give it up for Chino, who's going to make a single. His competition did not make the call for some reason, so number one qualifier right now in the lane, guys. Custom Works out of the racetrack. If this guy gets this car to hold, he drove all the way here from Florida to show these boys in front wheel drive how it's done. Let's see what he can do. Driver, watch your light. Nice hit, smooth and straight. 2.29 at 60 mile per hour. Last night, guys, the gentleman coming up next, or here in a few minutes, flipped the car backwards and rode the car backwards. That was awesome. Matthew Helms, you're up next in the left lane against Chris Little in the right. Matthew Helms, I need you in the left lane. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are disqualified. Chris Little will get a competition single in the right lane. Mr. Chris Little. Driver, watch your light. Nice hit by Mr. Little in the right. Chino, you got your work cut out for you, big boy. 2.64.59 over here. Chris says he ain't letting Florida walk away that easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, left lane, we got Brandon Richard in left lane, Mitchell Kendall. Whoa, John, what are you doing? It's not your time. Brandon.
I'm supposed to be in this lane?
Brandon Richard, you're in the left lane. Mitchell Kendall, you're in the right lane. Brandon Richard will take his right lane appearance.
You're Mitchell?
Yeah.
Mitchell's in the right lane. Brandon Richard, your time is now. Brandon Richard. All right, so Kendall Mitchell will get a competition single into round number 2. Big dog, B bracket. Give me Sean Johnson, Carlo Davis, Michael Cordero, Burgess Shelton, JJ Hernandez, Steve Rule, William Locklear, and Nathan Elsner to the tent for tech. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, it's all right. He's in a single run. He's still going to take the win. Mitchell Kendall will take the W. Yes, sir. All right, Philip Peoples will take on John Lomax. It's Pepto-Bismol in the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, taking on Philip Peoples. Where is Philip? All right, here we go. John Lomax will get a competition single into the second round. John Lomax with the cool little hot rod driver is set. Watch your light. Oh! Pepto-Bismol did that last night, guys. The car flipped upside down, and he drove the car backwards down the track. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll finish out our Trash RC front-wheel drive, guys. They'll be back in a little bit. But right now, we're back to the quickest and the fastest class in all of RC drag racing. It's called BBM Performance and Parts Big Dog with the RCHRA. Right now, Cam Neve set the new record in mile per hour 97.2 mile per hour and 132 foot. Ladies and gentlemen, I should have Sean Johnson, Carlo Davis, Michael Cordero, Burgess Shelton, J.J. Hernandez, Steve Rule, William Locklear, and Nathan Elsner are going to start our first pairs going down the track in our B bracket. She's got the monster truck, or the big old truck pulling the car behind it. Burgess Shelton, you are in the right lane.
Second pair out.
Second pair out.
Let's land it on the speed group.
Where's Landon?
Nick, you're 21. Jamie, 17. You're welcome.
Next to last. You got a little bit. Big dog, big dog, big dog. Let's have them. Here we go.
Hey, how about Gabe? Can't pronounce his last name.
Gabe.
Carrasco?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
15. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And the reason we have A and a B bracket, for those who don't understand what we're talking about, these racers were allowed to do what's called a double entry. Double entry allows you to pay in one bracket. It allows you to pay in the other bracket. So it's kind of like doing a buyback round, but you prepay for it. And in that class, if you lose in your A bracket and you paid in to have a B bracket entry, you still have a fighting chance. However, if you lost in your A bracket first round and you lose in your first round in B bracket, it is done for the day for that particular competitor, and we move on. So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting them tires warmed up. I see Steve Rule over here out of Broke Dad's Motorsports. Carlo from Alabama brings in that beautiful red and black hot rod, matching team shirts. Love all the professionalism here in the RCHRA. I got really big plans for this series, guys. I want to go nationwide with the touring series. That's the plan. We're going to have working scoreboards soon. I will have a full drag strip set up, just like you go at ZMAX Dragway and you see scoreboards. That's the next big plan for RCHRA. When those cars go through the traps, you're going to see the same thing I see. That's coming soon. But right now, guys, we're inside the Greensboro Coliseum. It's still raining outside, and we're racing inside. All right, give me my first pair. Let's roll, guys. Sean Johnson, you're in the left. Carlo Davis, you are in the right.
Get it harder.
Cameras are rolling. This is a competition class. Again, guys, if you lost in the first round of A and you lose in the first round of B, go ride the Ferris wheel. Your day is done. Yeah, you can ride it in the rain. I'm sure the fair's still open. Or you can stay right here and buy T-shirts. Where are my T-shirts at? What happened to our T-shirts? Oh, you got them over here? The T-shirts are for sale beside the concession stand?
No, A-Hall.
A-Hall. Bring them over here. Why are they well the hell over there? B-Hall. Screw that. Bring the T-shirts over here.
B-Hall.
Ain't nobody over there. Bring that damn table over here and sell them.
They're in B-Hall.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Snap, snap on that top end down there, T-Bone. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Music goes down, live feed goes up. Where are my live feed guys? Let's roll. Richie and Val, let's roll. Let's send them, guys. Here we go. Sean Johnson in the left lane out of Mooresville, North Carolina, is going to take on Mr. Carlo Davis out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is going to be a North Carolina versus Bama shootout right here inside the Greensboro Coliseum, presented by Voodoo. The crowd piles back in. This is great to see. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Sean taking the win from Mooresville, North Carolina. Carlo from Alabama will not get the win We appreciate all of his support. He's going to focus on CC's hot rod now. Michael Cordero, I got a P in the left lane from Port St. Lucie, Florida. It's going to be a Florida on Florida battle here, guys.
I gotta change the tape.
Track down, track down. We got to switch out the tape real quick, guys. Track down for 1 second. Yeah, check out this battle, guys. Florida versus Florida, all the way up here in North Carolina. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Absolutely gorgeous part of the country. If you've ever had a chance to hang out in Port St. Lucie, nice place to visit. Fort Myers, Florida, not too shabby either. Burgess Shelton, man paid a lot of money to race him and his wife here, and he wants to go. So, all right, here we go. Drivers are getting set. Track is hot. BBM, Big Dog, B bracket is on the mark. Where are my live feed people? All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Michael will take the win. He did not touch that center line. Way to drive it, Michael. He is going to move on in B bracket. Unfortunately, Mr. Burgess Shelton did cross, caused all kinds of carnage. Track down. Where are y'all at? Are y'all live? Okay, thank you. I just looked over and y'all weren't there and I'm freaking out. You guys driving these extra little cars around back here, be very careful. We are not responsible if somebody walks into your stuff, just so you know.
Gary,
yo.
say 94 dry tire.
All right, our next pair up is going to feature Mr. JJ Hernandez, Miami, Florida, taking on Steve Rule in the right lane from Chapin, South Carolina. Give me Cody, Bisquick, Brian Hill, JoJo, Tim Teague, Jerry Devane, Stacy Shelton, Chris Locklear, and Nick Schneider to tech. Track down for 1 sec, guys. They're finishing up that top end. $13,000 cash up for grabs in this one class you're looking at, guys. $13,000. $7,800 going to the winner. It's a nice payday. All right, here we go, guys. Track is hot. Left lane, JJ Hernandez in our red monster lane is going to take on Steve Rule in the Custom Works lane. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Mr. Rule taking the win. Unfortunately, JJ got out there, but the car said, nah, I don't want to do that, and it crossed. So y'all go up for Mr. Steve Rule, moving on in B bracket to second round. William Locklear out of Shannon, North Carolina will occupy the stage next in the red monster lane. Next to him sits Mr. Nathan Elsner out of Roanoke, Virginia in the right lane, our Custom Works lane. Right after that, we got Cody out of Denton, North Carolina in the left lane, Team Bisquick with the coolest looking team shirts out here. Brian Hill, Kentucky's own, will take on Bisquick. JoJo Torres out of Coral Springs, Florida, you're in the batter's box left lane, and Tim Teague, you're in the batter's box right lane. Nathan Elsner is ready to go. William Locklear, where are you at, big dog? William Locklear, here we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, match set. Wait, track down. Mile per hour is out left lane. Mile per hour is out left lane. Should be a quick fix. Do I have a Mountain Dew? Again, ladies and gentlemen, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate y'all's support bringing it in. We have 181 racers that came in from all over the nation to support this first event. I'd say that's pretty stout for its first time ever. We'll be right back in Memorial Park, Warner Robins, Georgia, October 13th through the 14th for the Cyril 3D FX Fall Brawl presented by Caldwell Raceworks, and we will introduce our brand new Pro Street class, very similar to Real Street. Bubba and Rock are doing a little maintenance down there on the top end. One thing we got for sure when we got these guys helping us out, guys, they know drag racing. Hell, Bubba left here last night, went to Mooresville and won a damn race. Here we go, track's hot. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage in the left lane, Mr. William Locklear out of Shannon, North Carolina. Nathan Elsner in the right out of Roanoke, Virginia. Match is set. We've got a Carolina versus VA showdown. Cody, you're up next in the left. Brian Hill, you're up next in the right. JoJo, you're on deck. Tim Teague, you're on deck. This is race number 4 of our B bracket at the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Unfortunately, that car in the right lane got a hold of that guard wall, and under competition rules, first is worst, and that was worst. So even though the car in the left lane did not make it down, right lane is DQ'd. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the starting line right now. Brian Hill has a hell of a mountain to climb, but he says he's got this. He's going to take on Cody in the left lane, Brian Hill in the right. Drag racing is drag racing. Anything can happen. I've seen Brian run. He's fast too. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run, Brian, but unfortunately it will not happen. Y'all give it up for a 1.46 in the left lane at 93.5 miles per hour. Bisquick is moving on in the B bracket as well. It could very well end up being that the guy in A and B has to run himself in the final of this race, which means he would go home with 7,800 plus 3,250. Whew. Don't think that man that just left ain't thinking about that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. JoJo, Coral Springs, Florida in the red monster lane. Tim Teague out of Climax, North Carolina in the right lane. Custom Works taking care of the sponsorship to take care of our right lane. JoJo, Team Caldwell, GFRP, all looking on, all eyes on the internet, wide open right now. We got a huge audience online watching. We are live inside the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Drivers, watch your light. It will be JoJo in the left lane. All right. Y'all give it up for Coral Springs, Florida's own JoJo with a 1.68 ET at 84 miles an hour. He will be moving on to round number 2 in our B bracket. Next up, Jerry Devane out of Wilmington, North Carolina will take on the lady from Fort Myers, Florida, Miss Stacy Shelton in the right. Chris Locklear, you're on deck. Nick Schneider, you're on deck. Aaron Bales, Jay Winslet, Doug Rayner, Jason Jernigan, Luke McBee, Scott Balf, Jamie Martin, and Mike Clay, you should be at Tech. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're continuing on our B bracket. Jerry Devane, Stone Cold, he calls his race team, out of Wilmington, North Carolina, taking on Stacy Shelton from Fort Myers. Team 5-star representing in the right lane. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Stone Cold. Moving on from Wilmington, North Carolina in his B bracket entry. How about a big hand for Stacy Shelton out of Fort Myers? The lady came a long way to be a part of this show. We appreciate her support. Chris Locklear from Shannon, North Carolina, you're up next in the left lane. Nick Schneider out of Poplar Grove, Illinois, you are in the right lane. Aaron Bales out of Seaverville, Tennessee, you're in the left lane. Jay Winslet, you're on deck in the right lane in Warner Robins, Georgia.
When does this happen? You race the same?
That's what I asked.
Chris Locklear, where are you at? Chris Locklear, y'all give it up for Shannon, North Carolina's own Mr. Locklear, left lane. Fist bumps are in. Competition is set. Track is hot. Cameras are rolling. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Drivers, watch your light. Nice side-by-side run, but how about the left lane on a hole shot? Check out the margin of victory. 0.0041164 in the left for the win to the quicker, but losing 159 in the right. Y'all give it up for Mr. Locklear. I'm sorry for, Mr. Locklear taking the win. All right, moving right along. Aaron Bales in the left lane out of Tennessee. Jay Winslet out of Warner Robins, Georgia in the right lane. Where you at, Jay?
Right behind you. Coming in hot.
Doug Rayner, you're in the left. Coming up next, Jason Jernigan. You take on Doug in the right. Luke McBee and Scott, y'all are in the batter's box. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman in the right lane, the Custom Works lane, has an absolutely gorgeous hot rod. He went from driving the old Red Tomato in Georgia, running 3.1s to 1.7s in no time. The left lane, this Aaron Bales guy. Hold on to your seats, ladies. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick look at something real quick. Track is down.
I had it steered, but it wouldn't come back off of it. I touched the ball. I couldn't get it off. I steered right and it just kept going.
What's up, everybody? What is up? Thank you again for joining in. We appreciate
Just
it.
give it back to me
They're
so I
in the
can write it
process of
down.
reviewing
I'll give it
something,
back to you.
so give them just a few moments. Once again, a huge shout out to our
I can't
title
tell if he
sponsor,
did or not.
Voodoo,
It's-
and all the sponsors that made this
Doesn't matter
race
what he
possible.
says, I'm
Red
trying to-
Monster for a lane sponsorship,
I mean, it-
Custom Works for a lane sponsorship.
Yeah, it's pushing his
Without
body
these
up. I see it right there. You
incredible
see it?
companies, we wouldn't be
Watch
able to
his
put on
body
these
go up,
races.
right
And
there.
a huge shout out to the live stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, the right lane
Sponsors,
will
you got
take the win for
Caldwell,
that round of
Custom Works,
competition.
Exotech, and
Unfortunately, it's clear to
Dryworks.
see in the video that once he got to a certain point, the body lifted up on the side of that car more than it was. So, Aaron, we appreciate it, buddy, but that will be a DQ. So y'all give it up for Mr. Winslet. Moving on to round 2 of the B bracket. All right, here we go. All right, cameras are hot. Doug Rayner out of Lehigh Acres, Florida will occupy the Red Monster lane. Y'all give it up for Mr. Jason Jernigan. Whoa. Something's not right. That's not Jason Jernigan.
I'm right here.
Yes, Scott, you're next. Sorry. Doug Rayner in the left lane out of Lehigh Acres, Florida. Jason Jernigan out of Cameron, North Carolina. They're going to set for battle here inside the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. All eyes on the starting line. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Jernigan. Unfortunately, Rayner got a hold of that guard wall. He tried to drive it, but them damn brown eggs will get you. I've been trying to tell him for so long, but it's all good. That's a great competitor. Mama Wanda's good people. Got to be good friends with them, and we're moving on. Y'all give it up for Luke McBee in the left lane out of Knoxville, Tennessee in the red monster lane. He'll be taking on Anthony's Hobby Shop's own Mr. Scott Balf. Is it Balf or Balf? Balf, got it. Pooler, Georgia versus Tennessee. Uh-oh, we got the Georgia-Tennessee battle right here in North Carolina. Indoors. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Luke McBee. The car got a little sticky, but 183, 183 in the left, 87, 180 in the right, 83. Great to have Scott with us. Next up, Jamie Martin out of Simpsonville, South Carolina, will square off battle with Mr. Mike Clay from Flowery Branch, Georgia. This is Ryan Clay's dad. This is awesome to see. Team 5-Star out here representing with us as well. We're glad to have them on board. Clay's Motorsports, one of our sponsors here this weekend. Track down, track down, track down. I've got ETs out both, Bubba. ET out both sides.
I'm next run, right?
And they got the phone.
That's fine, but my ETs are out, just so you know.
They got phone.
I'm next run.
It doesn't matter about the foam. The damn ETs are out. What are you not understanding?
Your right lane.
Junior Gooch says, big shout out and huge thank you to all the
Both
sponsors,
of my
WebOC,
ET
Gear Row,
sensors
the
are
fans,
out.
everyone behind the scenes for all you do and all the support to keep this sport
I know he's
alive
putting
and
the
going
foam up,
strong.
but what in the hell does that have to
Thank
do
you,
with the
Junior.
damn
We truly
sensors?
appreciate that.
Jesus Christ. All right, so we're back to action. Just 1 second, guys. Got a little track maintenance going on. In the meantime, let me, Mike Wise, Jeremiah Prickly Pants, Anthony Wilson, CC, Gabe, Derek Horn, Brandon Campbell, and Lee Helms. You should be at Tech, ready to roll. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Track is hot. Jamie Martin in the left lane is going to be taking on Mike Clay in the right. Red Monster lane occupied by Team Custom Works at the moment. 5-Star takes over the Custom Works lane. Great to see all the big companies out here supporting the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Unfortunately, Mike got a hold of that guard wall a little bit too quick. So y'all give it up for Simpsonville, South Carolina's own Jamie Martin. Moving on to round number 2 in our Big Dog BBM B bracket. All right, Big Dog, moving right along. Jamie Bennington, Max Fleurer, Cam Neve, Jeremy Blackwell, Ryan Clay, and Carl Jeffcoat. You need to be starting to head toward Tech, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Left lane, let's have Mike Wise out of, is it Pelion? Yeah. Pillion, South Carolina. Mike Wise, Pillion, South Carolina. Prickly Pants is in the house. We gave this guy a nickname back in Georgia a few months ago, and he decided to actually come on race day with the Cactuses. Y'all give it up for Maryville, Tennessee's own Jeremiah Sweetwood, taking on Mike Wise in the left lane. This ought to be one hell of a race. These are two fast hot rods right here. Track is hot. Watch your ankles. If they get a hold of you, you're going to the emergency room. RC drag racing at its best, RCHRA style. Drivers, watch your light. Nice drag race, but it will be the left lane for the win. Unfortunately, as you can see, that reflector just did clip the back of Prickly Pants top end. So left lane will be moving on in B bracket, Mr. Wise.
Are you saying you hit? I hit that?
Yeah, the right side of your car hit the reflector.
Carl, how many to us?
All right, moving on. Anthony Wilson, Crossville, Tennessee, taking on CC out of Huntsville, Alabama. I don't know. Anthony Wilson, Leftville. Anthony Wilson, Crossville, Tennessee. It's taking on C.C. Davis out of Huntsville, Alabama. We got a Tennessee-Alabama showdown. B bracket. Drivers, watch your light. Unfortunately, it will be a red light in the right lane for CC. Y'all give it up for Anthony Wilson, Crossville, Tennessee, moving on. And B bracket, Big Dog. Gabe, I need you from Covington, Georgia, in the left-hand lane, taking on Derek Horn out of Pooler, Georgia, in the right. Brandon Campbell, you're on deck in the left against Lee Helms in the right.
Okay.
Jamie, Bennington, Max, Cam, Jeremy, Ryan Clay, Carl Jeffco, Anthony Bowers, and Julius Smith. You should be up here toward Tech. The heat guns are on for those just watching on and don't understand how this works. Basically, it's the exact same thing they do in real drag racing, only these guys cannot do a burnout. So what they're doing, they have a very, very sticky prep that they apply to the tire itself, and they're actually heating it up to make it work. All right. Derek Horn's in the right, Pooler, Georgia. Gabe, where you at, big dog? Here he is. He's rocking and rolling. You don't like it?
Look, you're gonna have that air coming in and the moisture, and then you're cooling it. It's gonna drip off the ceiling and stuff.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to close that door, ma'am.
Yeah, it's
Ma'am, close that door. All right, guys, here we go. Traveling on, traveling on.
well, you got it so cool in here.
Gabriel is in the left lane out of Covington, Georgia, our red monster lane, taking on Derek Horn. Pooler, how my wife says it. Pooler. That's Pooler. Pooler, Georgia, Mr. Derek Horn. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Two strong competitors. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run by both, but y'all give it up for a 164 win in the left to Gabe. 90 mile per hour, losing 177 in the right, 85. Gabe is moving on in Big Dog. Brandon Campbell from Lumberton, North Carolina. You should be the next guy out in the left. Lee Helms out of Catawba, North Carolina. You're in the right. This is going to be a great race right here. Again, two fast hot rods and BBM Performance and Parts Big Dog. Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Hold on, guys. Track down. He's got to go grab his car. So, with that said, give me Jamie Bennington, you're up next. Max Fleur, you're up next. Cam Neve, you're on deck. And Jeremy Blackwell, you're on deck. All right, guys, here we go. Track's hot. Stay over on that left. Here we go. Set them. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be, woo! It wouldn't have mattered if the gentleman in the right lane had a hit because the other side had already created his first infraction. So y'all give it up for Mr. Lee Helms going on to round number 2 in Big Dog. We're glad to have him. Custom Works team driver, Monster Parts. Hey, that's you. Oh, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too, man. How you
I'll
doing?
catch up with you in just a bit.
Yep, do your thing, man.
All right, so rock and roll, guys. Here we go. Jamie Bennington out of Edenton, Georgia. One of the most mouthiest racers we have, but he's good people and we love him. You talk about a matchup, guys. All eyes on the starting line right here. This is going to be one fast, quick race right here. Jamie in the left, red monster lane. Max representing his company driver, Custom Works lane. Big Dog style presented by BBM Performance and Parts. Voodoo on the name of the entire event. Drivers, watch your light. Wow, what a race. Y'all give it up for the right lane Max. 159 at 90 mile per hour. 162 in the left at 94 mile per hour for Jamie. How about a big hand for Max, man? Woo!
Jamie, you want that?
Next up, give me Cam Neve. He says he's going 100, and he's damn close. Ladies and gentlemen, this last pass he made clocked 97.2 mile per hour. He's very close to hitting what he says he wants to do. He's going to be taking on Mr. Jeremy Blackwell from Montrose, Virginia. Ryan Clay, you're up next. Carl Jeffcoat, you're up next. Nick Freeman, Jay Kennedy, Billy the Kid, Brian Lowe, Rob Switzer, Sparky Chandler, Donnie Wise, and Nick Bell. You should all be heading your way toward Tech. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Match set. Can Cam do it? Can we get that 100-mile-an-hour pass? It's never been done in RCHRA competition. He does hold currently the new established indoor record, but can he go faster? Can we see that golden 100? Jeremy says, bring it. Wind lights matter, not mile per hour. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be a red light, unfortunately. Y'all give it up for Cam. He tried 96 mile an hour, but 155 in the right for the win at 88 mile per hour. Nice side-by-side run, but unfortunately the .02 red tells the story. Cam will live to fight another day. All right, moving on. Ryan Clay, Gainesville, Georgia, taking on longtime friend, fierce competitor, Carl Jeffcoat out of Chapin, South Carolina. Anthony Bauer, you're on deck with Julius Smith. Nick Freeman, you're in the batter's box. Jay Kennedy, you're in the batter's box. All right, guys, here we go. This is our B bracket. $13,000 up for grabs. These are the most professional racers in the country for the fast class right here in the Coliseum. We're glad to have them. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run. Y'all give it up for Mr. Clay. 154 in the left. Red Monster Lane, 92 mile an hour. Clay is moving on. 162 in the right, 91.6. Carl Jeffcoat says, man, I'll get it. Don't worry. All right, so moving on. Anthony Bauer from Pooler, Georgia. This gentleman bought into a sponsorship here. We're glad to have him on board. Julius Smith. Again, guys, matter of fact, that guy sitting his car down right down that Custom Works lane was the very first person to ever launch on this surface on prep. Back in May when we tested this, he was the first guy to do it. The car launched so damn hard, he didn't want to lift. The car went straight and it slammed into the wall. It was awesome. So here we go. Anthony in the left, Julius in the right, Georgia versus North Carolina. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane for the win. A 175 ET, 85.6 mile an hour. Huge difference in reaction time. I think that's probably what got Julius, because he had a quicker 167, but unfortunately he didn't get off the line that quick. So how about a big hand for Julius Smith coming out here? The guy just got into racing. He's all good in my book. All right, so moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, your two-time defending Georgia MPRC champion, Team GFRP driver, along with Caldwell Raceworks, Voodoo, Mr. Nick Freeman, will be in the red monster lane, taking on Jay Kennedy over Conover, North Carolina. The fist bumps are in. Custom Works in the Custom Works lane. Red monster lane. Both drivers take a quick glance at that starting line and carefully place where they'd like to sit that car. Both cars are very quick. Both cars are more than capable of moving on to round 2. I'm sorry, that's just a habit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Track is hot. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane with the win. How about it for 157 in the right at 88 miles per hour. Nice starting line advantage to boot. 158 losing for Freeman, 94.6 miles per hour. But give it up for Jay Kennedy. He is moving on to round number 2 MB bracket. Billy the Kid, left lane, takes on
Who's up next?
Brian Lowe.
Brian Lowe from Crossville, Tennessee.
Up next.
Yep.
You're right.
Billy Tyree out of Wirtz, Virginia, will take on Brian Lowe from Crossville, Tennessee. I should have Rob Switzer from Pasadena, Maryland here. I should have Sparky Chandler from Mechanicsville, Virginia here. Donnie Wise and Nick Bell, you're on deck.
We're not up. Are we up now?
Billy Tyree and Lowe. I need Jack Balcom, downtown Leroy Brown Butler. Kyle Neve, Mike Bush, Young and Johnson, and Ronnie Bailey, all to Tech. Moving right along in our B bracket of BBM Big Dog. Some of the most beautiful and awesome works of craftsmanship go into these hot rods, guys. Trust me, I know. I've got a hell of a collection myself back here, and I don't put nearly into what these guys do for going fast. But I know myself how intricate all the detailed parts are and how many times I cuss up and down because the damn screws are too small. So a lot of work goes into these cars. Just like big car 1-1 racing, these 1/10 scale RC cars are a lot of work. A lot of work. All right, Billy's coming up. Billy the Kid, where's he at?
Trying to come around through the opening.
Damn, I never heard you. He's coming.
He's right there. Trying to get us to the opening.
Oh, I see him, okay. It's like entering the ring in a boxing match. Come on, Billy the Kid. Look at him, here he comes. He tried to make a hit last night, but he's scared he's gonna get caught in the prep. He was gonna grudge race a box stock car, but Billy said, nah, that'd be my luck. I get out there and get stuck. But we do appreciate all the support you guys give us with RCHRA here this weekend. Again, guys, the mastermind behind this was actually Jim Turner, not myself. He came to me and said, you think we can put race cars in there? I said, damn right. So here we are. And 181 strong, we did it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In the left lane right now.
Once
you've
again,
got,
a huge shout out to Chad Dayton at,
Mr.
from CJC
Billy Tyree
Chassis. He
out of Wirtz,
donated,
Virginia,
and,
taking
well,
on
not
Brian
donated,
Lowe in the right
he
out of
won
Crossville,
that
Tennessee.
radio that Billy is actually using at the Clash of the Titans that we put on last year. And he is using it to this day, and he says it has been so great using it. So that's awesome.
All right, guys, who you like? Left lane, right lane. Pick one and ride with him. Billy the Kid, I have nicknamed him. Rob Schweitzer, you're up next. Sparky Chandler. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Lowe with a cool 159 at 82 miles per hour. Nice hit in the right lane, nice and smooth. That man is gunning for $7,800 here later on this evening. Rob Switzer of Pasadena, Maryland, you are in the left lane, taking on Sparky Chandler in the right out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Donnie Wise, you're on deck. Nick Bell, you're in the right on deck. Jack Balcom, you're in the batter's box. Leroy, downtown Brown, Butler, you're in the batter's box. All right, so here we go, guys. Rob Switzer came all the way from Pasadena, Maryland to come race here at the Greensboro Coliseum. Big shout out to JT Enterprises, Mr. Jim Turner, Bubba, Rock, Amanda, all of them that put time into helping us get this thing put together. And we're making it happen right now. Yes, sir.
Where you at?
Second round of, or first round of B bracket. We've already gone through one whole round.
What do you mean B bracket?
It's the BIM class, the B bracket for these guys. All right, guys, here we go. Rob Switzer, left lane, Pasadena, Maryland, is in our red monster lane. What's the hold up, guys?
He ain't got no brakes. He's gonna crash.
All right, here we go. Left lane, Pasadena, Maryland, Mechanicsville, Virginia, Sparky in the right. Team Webb driver in the red monster lane. 804 boys right. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit in the right lane, Sparky. He'll clock a smooth 160 at 83 mile per hour blast. Next up, Donnie Wise in the left lane from Lexington, South Carolina, taking on Nick Bell, Williamson, South Carolina. Custom Works lane. Nick Bell's been a big supporter of the RCHRA series for a while. We really appreciate all his support. Donnie, part of the Wise brothers that come out here and hang out. Team Custom Works sets his car down in that red monster lane. Drivers, watch your light. Nick Bell will take the win in the right lane, Custom Works side, with a 1.54 at 87 mile an hour. Nice hit, Mr. Bell. Donnie Wise, congratulations on you for being a part of this whole deal. Left lane, Jack Balcom out of Kenley, North Carolina, taking on Leroy Downtown Brown Butler from Raleigh, North Carolina.
You want to do buybacks?
No, we've already made the decision that we're not. We don't get that money anyway. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Whoa. Guys, I need to take a quick glance at something real quick. That was too close to call on my end. He looked like he may have touched the wall, and at about the exact same time you were crossing.
Fifth pass for 2 days. We good.
I know, right? I went too far. Wait a minute, where's the... Yeah, I had it on record.
Those are your pictures. I was
What is once again,
It's
thank
this
y'all for
thing right here. I
tuning
don't know why I
in. They
just
are
didn't
currently
build it to where
reviewing
I
some
can just
information
fast
right
forward
quick,
through it.
so
Once
give
I
them
get
just
the
a few
hang of it, I'll
moments.
get it.
What's up, Donnie Burnett, Brett Burdine versus Michael Cordero, William Fernandez. What's up, Tony Arolino? How are you? Daniel, that light was too quick on one race. She wasn't ready. Sean South, how many times have they sprayed the track? I do not know. I'll be honest. Demetrius Wood, Corey Offenbecker is watching. What's up? Sean South chat is awesome people. Huge shout out to him for supporting Redemption 4.0. If y'all are not registered, go get registered. He's already got pre-registration going on. Caitlin Hales, hey y'all, what's going on? Yes, Redemption 4.0 plus SoFlo plus Kyle Christie's got one going in the Kyle Christie's got one going for the books as well. He's going to be part of the Triple Crown 2024. So a huge shout out to all of them. It is going to be 3 races across this country. It is going to be Red Beer timing system, Kyle Christie as the race director, and us as the live stream, and it's going to be a great time, fun experience, and it's going to be consistent throughout the whole entire events. You're going to know exactly what you're getting.
Guys, it looked like he touched, but he did not. So unfortunately, right lane cross. So y'all give it up. For Mr. Jack Balcom is moving on to round number 2. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I got it right here.
We're just making sure we had it right, guys. All right, next up, I need
Call me.
Big Neve in the left lane out of King, North Carolina. Ricky Smith should be here checking this guy out. Mike Bush in the right lane. Uh-oh. That's the first time Mike Bush been in the right lane all weekend. Let's see what he'll do.
Mike Bush is one of the biggest ones that's always backed us, and he's got one of the best things going on. So if y'all don't know what BBM Performance and Parts is, y'all check it out online, man. Great guy, always good for the hobby. So y'all check him out, please.
Got anything and everything you need.
Left lane will be the winner. Unfortunately, Mike Bush went into that guardrail kind of hard. So left lane is moving on. Y'all give it up for Mr. Kyle Neve. Young and Johnson, left lane out of Elizabethtown, North Carolina, will take on Ronnie Bailey. Ken Yulee, Sarah Vega, Chris Lowe, Josh Jones, Brandon Crosby, Landon Anderson, Brett Burdine, and Jamie Vega. You should be at Tech. All right, we got Ronnie Bailey in the right lane, Custom Works lane, left lane, Young and Johnson. Drivers are set. Watch your light. Nice hit, guys. Whoa. Left lane, 169. Youngin taking the win at 87 mile an hour over Bailey. 172 in the right at 83. Nice racing. Good side by side. Margin of victory in the left lane, .0146. Nice racing. Give me Ken Yulee out of Knightdale, North Carolina. He's our next competitor out in the left lane. Sarah Vega out of Charleston, South Carolina in the right lane.
What time do you plan to be through?
9.
All right, not before 9.
I hope so, but we'll see.
Let's go to 9.
I can't, I don't know. I mean,
don't get in no hurry.
I'd rather be too fast than too slow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sarah's in the right. Ken's in the left. I got you. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win. Unfortunately, Ken could not hold that car. He was out. We clearly saw it, but the car, he couldn't drive it back, and he knew it. And, oh, man, that's a tough one. But, Ken, we appreciate you being here. Ain't no doubt about that. Sarah Vega will move on in the B bracket. Chris Lowe, left lane out of Crossville, Tennessee. You will take on Josh Jones out of Trinity, North Carolina in the right lane. Brandon Crosby, you're on deck in the left lane. You got to take on your buddy Landon Anderson in the right. And our last competitors in this class will be Brett Burdine versus Jamie Vega. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Winding out Big Dog B bracket. Who's after B bracket? Why the hell didn't I print it? I think it's Pro Stock. I'll have to look. I say we take another break. Drivers, watch your light. Nice race, but it will be the right lane taking the win. Unfortunately, the left lane did cross, so y'all give it up for Josh Jones, Trinity, North Carolina. He takes a hard lick on the top end. Sometimes that happens in racing, guys. We can't help it when one car gets a hold of another one. It's what it is. It is what it is. But Josh Jones is moving on to round number 2. Give me Brandon Crosby. Hey, check this matchup out, y'all. Brandon Crosby out of Baxley, Georgia. Where's Brandon? There he is. Where's Landon Anderson? There he is. Okay. This matchup, guys, features 2 of the most religious racers with the RCHRA. Landon out of LA Racing These guys won our last event, and they are absolutely awesome fast. But I, for my own eyes, 2 weeks ago, witnessed this gentleman, he's getting ready to run in the left lane, flat shatter what Landon was running at that same racetrack. So with testing and what these guys have done, this ought to be one hell of a race coming up right here between these two competitors, both hailing out of the great state of Georgia. Brandon out of Baxley, Landon out of Concord. Brandon, you're in the Red Monster lane. Landon, you're in the Custom Works lane. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? LA Racing or Brandon Crosby? He says he's got this. Little man, stay back here. Make sure he stays back here. Pro Stock, you are on deck for first round. Pro Stock. I'll be calling you guys up in just a minute. We're going to take a small little break after this, but Pro Stock, just so you know, you're next out. Brett Burdine, you should be, he is. Jamie Vega, he is. Thank you for all your cooperation, guys, and making sure we get this thing in. 181 racers is plenty to run in one day. We're just going to make sure we get everybody here at a comfortable time tonight. Drivers, watch your light. LA Racing will take the win. Y'all give it up for a 164 ET, 93 mile per hour, 177 in the left. Brandon took care of the clocks for us. He gave us a downtime. We appreciate that.
Doesn't matter. I didn't know if you were taking it to them or not.
Oh.
Great job to LA Racing. Doug walks away with a smile and says, it's going to be all right. We got one entry left. We're going to be good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give us 1 second to get the top end squared away right quick. Again, guys, Pro Stock, Caldwell Raceworks, Pro Stock. How many racers we got in Pro Stock? 33, I think it was.
You took my sheets, 2, 4.
No, you got it written down.
You took the sheets that were on there that I had written down.
No, Pro Stock is right here. You're looking at Renegade, baby girl.
What's up, everybody? What is up? Thank y'all for tuning in.
33 Caldwell Pro Stock racers that are here. We're going to take about a 5-minute break after this last pair. We're good. Thanks, guys. Track's hot. Here we go, guys. Hang on. Hey, yeah, go ahead, Landon. You don't want to hit Brandon's foot. I keep telling everybody you're going into ER, but judging by the size of that 15 and a half Hey Dude shoes he wears, I don't know. He may be able to stop that car dead in his tracks, but. We good, guys? Rock, you good? Bubba, good? All right, here we go. Drivers, go ahead and get your set ready, and we have our last pair. Check out this matchup. Brett Burdine, left lane, Red Monster lane out of Cleveland, North Carolina, will take on Jamie Vega out of Charleston, South Carolina. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane, Brett Burdine is moving on to round number 2. Mama says, thank God. We ain't got to go back to the house so quick. Woo! Good job, Brett Burdine. All right, guys, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. Pro Stock, Caldwell Pro Stock, you are up next. We'll be calling you guys up to tech in just a few minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Jim's like, don't run them too fast.
Ta-da!
What is up, everybody?
What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Right now, he's just going over the rules for the box stock.
Yep. I hope everybody's enjoying the live stream. Like I said, the new things are coming out, and like I said, it won't be much longer, and we'll have the app going for ProOutlaw.com.
Yep.
And once we have that, all the little shows and all the stuff that we do will be there, and they'll be broke down, and also all the lives and stuff that we're going, races that we're going to, and things to do with the series that we run. All that will be with the app and everything else,
The
and
Pro
also
Outlaw Racing Series.
yeah, and you'll all be able to watch it on screen too, because we'll be on Apple TV.
Roku, Fire.
Yeah, but like I said, we'll show all that when it comes out. Probably talking a couple weeks now, right?
Yes.
So, but like I said, we're moving forward. Just let us know if there's anything we can do to make this better for y'all.
And just make sure that y'all check out also the Triple Crown.
Yep.
We've got that coming.
Well, like
in
I
the
said,
works
just
for
check out ProOutlaw.com. Anything to do with Pro Outlaw, that's what we're a part of. That's what we do, and everything we do is on that. So y'all check it out, and we will let you know when the app's available. And it's built for everybody, I think.
It is, and we got one more
Big announcement.
Big announcement.
But that will be
to the VXL.
Yep.
Super nuts.
Couple more things we got to work out on that. But
Yep.
I hope everybody's enjoying the live stream, and we're gonna hand it back to Gary, man, and back to the
race director, race master, the race.
What is the race? Voodoo what?
Voodoo Throwdown, the Coliseum, Greensboro, North Carolina.
All right, here we go, y'all. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
This weekend, and right now, ladies and gentlemen, the fastest pass under competition belongs to Cam Neave. Big dog, 97.2 mile per hour. Can we get to 100? That's what we're shooting for. Pro Stock is a very interesting class, guys. Look at all these cool bodies these guys got. Danielle's beautiful Wonder Woman truck down here. Check out the old 55 Chevy over here. Lucas Oil sponsorship on the Spider-Mobile over here. This is a cool class. They're pretty much side by side. So right now, guys, I need James Corbett in the right lane. Where are you at, James? Let's roll. Your time is now. Eric Thompson. Let's roll. Shane Coleman, you're up next in the left lane. Sean McCulley. This is a non-buyback class, single eliminations, one and done, ladies and gentlemen, one and done. You guys are fighting for your life right here. You don't get that luxury these big dog boys do. You got to go or blow. It's called Send It. That's drag racing.
Eric, can you take us in order?
What's that?
Can you take us in order?
Not now. We didn't have it all set up like that. I didn't call all these guys.
I know everybody's up there. We're like racing.
Pro Stock, I didn't call all you guys. I don't know why everybody came up at once, but
Are you trying to get it over with?
I know. We're good. Next go around though, round two, wait till I call you to be teched so we don't create this line. James, you got about 10 seconds and I'm sending this guy. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up for our first round of competition. in our Caldwell Pro Stock category. Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Fist bumps are in. We're going drag racing, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we got James in the right lane, Corbett, Eric Thompson in the left lane. Track is hot. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Unfortunately, it's on fire. Water, water, water. Anybody got any water? A rag.
Don't put on no electrical fire. You don't put no water on electrical fire.
Somebody pee on it. Track down. All right, we're all safe over here. We're all safe over here. Track down, track down. Track is down, track is down. It's gonna burn.
But what about the sprinklers if they come on?
I don't know what to tell them, baby. Put it in that bucket. They can try to put it in this bucket, I guess. I got a bucket. Somebody scoop it up in this bucket. Run that bucket down to them. Throw it in that bucket and throw it outside. I knew that damn Harbor Freight bucket come in Sandy at some point. Sorry, we did not prepare for if a battery catches on fire inside the Coliseum. But live and learn. We'll add that to the agenda of things to remember for next time. Bring a shovel. I need my bucket back too. I drove 700 miles to get that bucket. The generator went out on me and Jennifer. And listen, funny story about that bucket. Me and Jennifer drove to get a new generator. Found out wasn't nothing wrong with the generator. Ended up with a bucket. Watch your back. Hot battery coming through. Watch your back. Hot battery coming through. The sun's coming back out. We can grudge race in the parking lot later on. All right, everything good down there? Y'all give it up for Eric Thompson, man. Hard break, but it's all good, man. It's all good. All right, so James Corbett, man, you smell like whoo. James.
This might be it.
That's got to be it. James Corbett running on round 2. All right, here we go. Track's hot. Track's hot. Smells like a drag strip in here now. All right, here we go. Shane Coleman in the left lane. Sean McCauley in the right. Give me Boogie in the left, ready to go. Give me Jason Davis. Chris Matkins, you're on deck. Spider, you're on deck. Paul Ashby. Jimmy Bailey, you're coming up. Push in, right? Push in. Track is hot. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, I'm in the left lane, unfortunately. Shane could not hold Sean could not hold the car. Left lane will take the win. Man, he went all the way down the track on that.
You got a holy bucket.
A holy bucket?
Holy bucket now.
Damn it. Got a hole in my bucket. Y'all give it up for the 6-year-old in the left lane, Boogie. Track down, track down, track down. ET in the right lane is out. ET in the right lane is out. Got. All right, here we go. Right lane will feature Mr. Jason Davis. Boogie in the left, Jason in the right. Here we go, drivers. Watch your light. It was a race. He got it. He got it. Little man came around him on the big end. Little man drove around him. 2.6.3 in the left, 2.6.4 in the right. Listen, margin of victory, 0.0109. 2.6.3 in the left, 2.6.4 in the right. That was a hell of a drag race. Boogie is smiling. All right, here we go. Chris Matkins in the left lane takes on Spider out of Atlanta, Georgia. We got Dale Earnhardt in the left. We got Lucas Oil in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Spider will take the win from Atlanta, Georgia, moving on with a nice 243 ET at 50 miles per hour. Great racing.
Will you give him that other copy?
Bo Duke, we've been pleasure to have you, big dog. The guy has been running here all weekend long. We appreciate your support. Next up, Paul Ashby in the left lane takes on Jimmy Bailey in the right. Kendrick Lucas, you should be ready to go in the left. Levi Ross in the right. Damian Thompson in the left. Ralph Nickey in the right. Corey Stamper in the left. Terry Lucas in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Caldwell Raceworks Pro Stock is rocking into Throwdown in the Coliseum, voodoo style. Drivers, watch your light. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The right lane hit. Whoa, the right lane hit before the left did. Left lane, you're the winner. You hit it just before he did. I saw it from my own eyes. It was just a bit, but y'all give it to the left lane, taking the win. Paul Ashby. Big hand for Jim Bailey out here. Track's down for 1 second. Our Pro Stock guys have.
Do not run across the track.
Hey, they're all right. I had that on. I don't know why I shut off, but I saw it from my own eyes. He hit and then he hit. So we're good.
I need to fix the pads down here.
I need my pad people on the top end. Pad people. Where are my pad people? Bubba and Rock. If y'all don't mind, can we throw those pads up back in place real quick? All right, Rock's on it, guys. All right, next up, I got Kendrick Lucas in my red monster lane. I've got Levi Ross in my right lane. Little man could not make it last night, but he is here now. We got another youngster in here. Come in with his cowboy boots.
Hold on, big dog. Plug my battery in. I ain't gonna pull my son in here.
Damian Thompson, you are on deck in the left lane. Where's Damian? You know he ain't far. Ralph Nickey, you're on deck right here. Corey Stamper, Terry Lucas, Zach Bennington, Zach Attack, Danny Sullivan, you're coming up very soon. Cowboy Boots gives him the big fist bump. Track's hot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Stock, presented by Caldwell Raceworks. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, it will be Cowboy Boots moving on. Y'all give it up for Boot Scootin' Boogie. Boot Scootin' said he's got this under control today. You boys are in trouble, Levi says. I got this. Levi, he's a winner. Damian Thompson out of Atlanta, Georgia will occupy the left lane, ladies and gentlemen. Ralph Nickey in the right lane. Corey Stamper, you're on deck. Terry Lucas. Damian in our left lane.
Straight line, double back flip, you still win. That was Levi.
All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It's a race. Oh, it'll be left lane. Damian from Atlanta, Georgia says, take it. I'll take it any way I can get it. He knew he had his butt beat. But when that car took a hard left, Damien started celebrating before the car even got to the finish line, baby. You take it any way you can get it. Corey Stamper's in the left lane, red monster side. Terry Lucas in the right lane. Where's Terry Lucas? Terry Lucas, right lane. Oh, birthday boy. Here we go. Y'all give it up for Terry. 13 years old. Gonna take out Spooled Media, he's gonna try. Corey runs Spooled Media. I'm sure you guys have seen his videos on the internet. Who you like? Left lane, right lane. Drivers, watch your light. Oh!
Hey, don't touch him. He went through it.
It's all right. He's good. Right lane will be your winner. Left lane cross. So let me double check something real quick. No, I do apologize. Left lane, you're the winner. Yeah, left lane, you're the winner. Little man, you did not launch at all. You got no reaction time, which means that car never took the tree. So unfortunately, Corey Stamper, you are the winner. All right, guys, so moving on. Check out this matchup. Zach Attack is on the line. Zach Bennington, left lane. Team Caldwell is going to take on Danny Sullivan Jr. in the right lane. Where is Danny? Danny Sullivan Jr. Danny Sullivan Jr., where are you at? Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Match set. Zach Bennington all the way from Eatonton, Georgia. His dad will set that car for him in Caldwell Pro Stock competition. Kenneth Lloyd and Lindsey McCulley, you're up next. Lindsey, you're in the right. All right, here we go. Zach Bennington. Zach Attack is in the left. He's going to take on Danny Sullivan Jr. in the right. Here we go. We got Barney in the right. We got the Bearded Brush sponsorship in the left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the starting line. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Zach. Zach will take the win. Unfortunately, the right lane was out. Zach Bennington is moving on.
I got it.
Zach Bennington is moving on to round two. The crowd goes wild. Daddy's all smiles. Unfortunately, the right lane took out the mile per hour as well. If I could get Bubba or Rock to take a look at that right mile per hour. Right mile per hour is out. Man, tough break for Danny Sullivan Jr. Wow, that car was on a roll, and it took a hard right. He could not steer it. All right, Kenneth Lloyd, you are next up in the left lane. You are taking on Lindsey McCulley in the right lane. Wonder Woman's up. Can the female take out Kenneth?
He just took off. That guy right there in the black shirt.
We haven't even had a chance to filter it. I'll let you know. I'll get. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. She's on a run. He came around her. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, y'all give it up for Wonder Woman giving a strong appearance out here. But left lane will take the win with a 2.49 ET. She ran a 2.61. Kenneth Lloyd is moving on to round number two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along. Jordan Nobles, you're in the left lane. Jesse Warren, you're in the right lane. Christopher Irvin, you're on deck in the left. Danny Sullivan Sr., you're in the bullpen on the right. Jamie Garrett left. Richard Carden right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Competition rules apply. Uh-oh. Check out the start line we got up here, guys. Ford versus Chevy. That Nova sitting on the left side. That Mustang on the right. These are two very competitive cars by their class nature. Who you like? Drivers, watch your light. It'll be the right lane for the win. Unfortunately, the Nova crossed the right lane. Jesse Warren is moving on. Big Hat Warren is moving on. Big Hat Warren is moving on to the second round. Christopher Irvin, you're up next in the left lane, taking on Danny Sullivan Sr. in the right. Jamie Garrett, you should be ready to go in the left lane. Richard Carden. Chris Purcell, you're in the left lane. Nathan Nicky, you're in the right. Michael Rolls in the left. Gabe in the right. John Lomax in the left. Chris Jarman in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers. Watch your light. It will be the left lane. He got him on the tree, and unfortunately, Bumblebee crossed the center line. So in left lane, y'all give it up for Jamie Garrett. I'm sorry, Christopher Irvin, moving on to round number 2 in our Caldwell Pro Stock competition. Jamie Garrett is in the left lane now, taking on Richard Carden in the right, with absolutely gorgeous hot rods here.
After this, we go eight bracket.
I think we'll take a quick break because we got to organize you guys. It'll be a bit. Big Dog, y'all got a little bit. We got to redo the ladder, so just bear with us. We'll let you know. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take the win. Y'all give it up for Jamie Garrett. Moving on to round number 2, Richard Carden. We do appreciate his support. This man has been very helpful with helping spread the word about this event. We've seen it online. We appreciate that. But we're moving on. Chris Purcell. He's been living in the parking lot for a week. He's in the left lane. John.
Dude, somebody said I was next.
Sorry.
In a hurry.
Chris Purcell.
He did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Christmas.
Chris Purcell. Nathan Nicky, you're in the right. Uh-oh. Can the Black Mamba hold the thing straight? Y'all, this car has been all over the track all weekend long, but last night during qualifying, he finally got it to settle down. Drivers, watch your light. I think he got it. No, the left lane came around him on the big end. A 252 ET for Mr. Purcell. 53 mile per hour. 2.7 in the right. Y'all give a big hand to my man, Mr. Nathan, though. He put on a hell of a show here with that Black Mamba all weekend long. Went around and got some decals, I can see. All right. Left lane, Mike Rolls is going to take on Gabe in the right. John Lomax, you are the last one to run.
That's what I thought.
Gotcha. Chris Jarman, you take on, yeah, Chris. No. Chris? Yeah, you do. Michael
Yeah,
Rolls.
you're last.
All right, here we go.
Last pair.
Drivers, watch your light. It will be Gabe in the right. Unfortunately, the old Ford gave a hard right. 236 in the right for Gabe. Moving on in Caldwell Pro Stock. Oh, you're taking your buy run. I was like, why are you standing here? Okay. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. John Lomax in the left lane has an absolutely gorgeous hot rod. And Jeremy Blackwell will take his buy run because he's our #1 qualifier. Chris Jarman in the right. All right, guys, all eyes on the starting line. This is our last pair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Step back, boss man. You're way too far out. All right, so this is our last pair in the Caldwell Pro Stock class before we have our final, or our buy. Push in a little bit, Chris. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win. Unfortunately, Mr. Lomax did cross. We appreciate Mr. Lomax being a part of this. This guy was one of the first ones to sign up for this entire event. We appreciate your help. All right, guys, here's our final run in this class. This gentleman is the #1 qualifier in your Caldwell Pro Stock class. That's why he has been awarded the whatchamado-higgin? Brain fart. #1 qualifier, sorry. A lot on my mind, guys, a lot on my mind. But we're making it. We're getting there. What did he qualify with? Where's my... I didn't bring the qualifying sheet. What was your ET you qualified #1 with? 239. He ran a 239 #1 qualifier. Let's see if he can better that right now. He's gunning for a quicker than a 239. The 804 boys. You think he can do it? Jeremy Blackwell is gunning for a 170 in Pro Stock. Driver, watch your light. 2, 3, 4. He just lowered it. He just lowered his #1. You boys on Pro Stock, I'm telling you right now, that's your daddy. 2, 3, 4, 52 mile an hour in Pro Stock. I lost a grudge race to him in Alabama and went and bought his battery. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to roll into Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman. And then we'll do Big Dog A. Listen to what I'm telling you, Big Dog drivers. We have to take the time to redo the ladders. As you know, with our pairings deal, that takes a little while. So once we run this round of Top Sportsman, Big Dog, bear with me a few minutes. It's going to take Jennifer and I a few minutes to take everybody who won round 1 in that bracket and organize them, shuffle them, and bring you back. We'll be back with you as soon as we can. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your Drive RC Top Sportsman class. They're on a dial-in bracket. Now, what's special about this first round for these guys? The driver with the quickest reaction time in round 1 is going home with a nice prize thanks to A-Main Hobbies. So you guys are not only gunning for your closest to your dial-in without breaking out, you are also trying to win and get a best reaction time award. So, Top Sportsman, Troy. Top Sportsman doesn't go through tech, do they? All right, so here we go. I hope you guys saw your pairings, because Top Sportsman, at this time, I need Preston Hawkins, Tim Teague, Roy Offenbacher, Danielle Johnson, Richard Carden, Billy Tyree, Kason Lowe, Spider, Larry Johnson, Brody Mathis, Kaylee Crosby, Rob Switzer, John Lomax, Rick Henson, Stacy Shelton, Corey Stamper, Pablo Cruz, Sparky Chandler, Jeremy Blackwell, and Burgess Shelton to the tent, behind the tent, and we're going to do a full tree with a dial-in on each one of them. So you guys here, if you know anything about bracket racing, that's what we're doing. First pair out is going to be Preston Hawkins taking on Tim Teague. Second pair out, Roy versus Danielle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be a little bit.
There's
No,
no tech.
no. Hey, but Cody, it'll take me a little while to get. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you decided on the prizes, what you're going to give him that he brought you? Who's going to get?
Not yet. I have not even had a chance, man. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. I need Preston Hawkins in the left lane. I need Tim Teague in the right. Preston, what you dialing in on?
3-0.
3-0 flat. Got him saved. I need Tim Teague in the right. Tim Teague. Tim, I need you, buddy. You got about 30 seconds, Tim. And I got to send this gentleman here. We're going to do a bracket for the next big roll. We're going to Tampa to do it.
Okay.
What's your dial in? What?
150 flat.
150. Y'all check this out. We got a big dog car that has entered into the bracket class. The dial-in difference is a 3 flat to a 1.50. That means the old Ford truck of Preston Hawkins has to leave. Don't look back, because he's coming. Closest to the dial-in without breaking out. Here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. He got it, 169 in the right. He came for it. But that's the great thing about bracket racing. You can dial on what you want. How about a big shout out to Mr. Preston for coming out here and supporting the top sportsman class here at the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum, presented by Drive RC. Good job, boss man. Give me Roy Offenbacher in the left lane. Oh, we need to get their reaction. Shit.
I got this.
Write down Tim Teague's reaction.
Where's that at?
Reaction time. Where's the white copy?
He took it.
Can you see it?
0074.
Just write down .0074. No. Is that right? Track down. Tim Teague. Bring that reaction, bring that slip back. Bring your ET slip back. We're having a hard time reading the yellow one. I need to see your slip real quick. I just need to see your reaction time. Come here. 074? That's right, .074.
It's gonna get beat.
Remember, guys, your reaction time is gonna best the reaction time awards you a nice prize deal from A-Main. So we're keeping up with that. Here we go. Roy, I need your dial in the left lane. 260 left lane. Danielle, 246. 246 in the right, match set. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Pretty close dial-ins right here. Whoever the winner is, write down their reaction time.
From the white copy,
Yep.
I can't see it.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drive RC Top Sportsman dial-in bracket class. The object here is to go as close to your dial-in without breaking out. You can run up to 3S in this class if you want with RCHRA. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. It'll be the... She hit the right, didn't she? Left lane will take the win, unfortunately. Left lane will take the win. Y'all give it up for Cody. .2. Wait, he went red. Wait. Where's the red?
I can't see. I need to get.
Oh, it's a 2.60. Write down 2.60.
That says 2.2879.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was
Let
reading.
me write it off of that right there.
Okay.
I can see that.
I got you. Okay. So the left lane will take the win, and unfortunately, Danielle hit that cone on the top end. All right, left lane. We got Richard Carden.
No. Yeah.
Your right lane, yeah. Richard Carden in the left lane. Richard, what's your dial in?
380.
380 in the left lane. Right lane, Billy the Kid, what's your dial in? 210. Whew. There's going to be another big old spot. All right. Case and Lowe, you're in the left lane next. Spider, you're in the right lane next. Larry Johnson, you're on deck in the left lane. Brody Mathis, you're on deck in the right lane.
Just so you can see that. 07714.
Yeah, I had someone confirm it with me because I couldn't see on the.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. He got around him on the right side. Y'all give it up for Billy the Kid. .1101. Right now, your #1 reaction time is belonging to Tim Teague. Nice running, Mr. Carden. Case and Lowe, I need a dial in left lane.
Finally.
291.
291. Spider, I need a dial in right lane.
2-4.
2.4. 240 save. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Match set. Little man in the left lane gets to leave first. And Spider's got to try to chase him down. Here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. Y'all give it up for the left lane, taking the win. He will do it. He ran a 2.90 on a 2.91. He did break out, but he was closer to the deal than the other side, so you wrote it down as ET, right? Yeah. Larry Johnson, you're in the left lane. Larry Johnson, I need a dial in. 225. Right lane, I need a dial in on Brody Mathis. 288. All right, here we go. 288. Save.
Hang on a minute.
I won that one. I was dialed in at 244. I ran a 245.
No, your ETs changed it. Watch out.
If you break out, that's a loss.
It was your reaction time. Drivers, watch your light.
I don't think this is you gotta be closer.
Left lane was a nice hit, 234, 295. So left lane takes the win. Larry Johnson, like point, what is it? 1.1184. Let me finish these guys, and I'll explain to you what it is. It's your reaction time.
I get what
You're not. Okay.
Just like the races.
All right, here we go.
That was the race that just happened.
Kaylee Crosby, left lane. I need your dial in, sweetie. Rob Switzer, I need your dial in, sir. John Lomax, you're on deck. Rick Henson, you're on deck.
3-0. 3-0 on Kaylee.
Plus, you guys got to remember, in Top Sportsman, you're on a .40 tree. Your reaction time makes a big difference on what's the math is figured out on that top end. All right, here we go.
She's a 3-0.
Kaylee is on a 3 flat. Got it? Whoa, not a 30.
X.
That would be a hell of a spot. Rob Switzer, what's your dial in, big dog? Rob, what's your dial in? 235. 235. All right, here we go. Match set. Kaylee gets to leave first. Rob has to chase her down. Look at the beautiful paint scheme on the left side. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. Nice driving job in the right lane. That man knows exactly what bracket racing is all about. He knew he was way ahead of her. He backed out to make sure he did not run under .2409. Y'all give it up for Kaylee Crosby for coming out and supporting the RCHRA series, but he will be moving on. So next up, John Lomax in the left lane will take on Rick Henson in the right. John, I need to dial in on the left lane. 288. Save. Right lane. 420. I hear you. 420. This is going to be a hell of a spot. He's got a 420 dial in on the right. But check it out, man. The little coupe is pretty damn cool. Rick Henson on the right, John Lomax in the left. Right lane's going to be half track before the other one ever leaves. Drivers, watch your lights. It will be the left lane. Mr. Lomax came back around him, 310 with a .0668 reaction. I hate to tell you, Tim, but you ain't winning that prize because Mr. Lomax has got the best reaction time so far.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. All right, moving right along. Stacy Shelton, you're in the left lane. I need a dial in on Stacy Shelton. Stacy, where you at, sweetie? 192. Ooh. 192 dial in. 250 on the right for Corey. 250. Ladies and gentlemen, match is set. Coming up in your Custom Works right lane is the man with Spooled Media himself, Mr. Corey Stamper, all the way from West Virginia to come run with Top Sportsman here this weekend, thanks to Caldwell Raceworks. The pretty lady all the way from Florida. Here we go. 192, the dial in left lane. 2.50, the dial in right lane. Can the pink Cadillac take it out? Here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. It will be a win in the left lane. Unfortunately, Corey got just a bit of that guard wall in the right lane under competition rules. That is an automatic DQ. So unfortunately, Corey's done, but Stacy's moving on. Corey, thank you so much for all your support and being a part of it.
I'll be back for Pro Stock.
He's back for Pro Stock. He says, don't forget, I'm whooping all their butts. All right, Pablo Cruz, you're in the left lane. I need to dial in on the left lane for Pablo Cruz.
252.
252, he says. New Bern, North Carolina zip code, or area code. Sparky Chandler in the right lane. Sparky, what's your zip code? I mean, Sparky, what's your address? What's your address?
He's Richmond, Virginia.
No,
His dial in?
yeah, sorry, I said it wrong. He told me Richmond, Virginia.
234.
234, save. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match is set. Left lane is on a 252 dial in. That is Pablo Cruz. Sparky Chandler in the right is on a 234. There won't be much difference in the tree here, guys. You'll have to watch it really close to see how it comes down. But here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. It will be the right lane, taking it with a 2.40. 0.0420 reaction time. There you go. He's going to get the award unless Jeremy Blackwell and Burgess can't. So right now, Sparky Chandler has the best reaction time of all with a 0.0420. He's going to get a nice award from A-Main. All right, Jeremy Blackwell, you're in the left lane. I need to know a dial in. Jeremy Blackwell, you're in the left lane. I need to know a dial in. 235 in the left, takes on Burgess in the right.
195.
195. Uh-oh. We got big dog numbers running in Top Sportsman. Ladies and gentlemen, this will close out all of our competition successfully. All of round one will be done. We'll be back with round two in just a short. But right now, can Jeremy Blackwell on a 235 dial in the red monster lane take out the 195 dial in on the right of Burgess Shelton?
Hey, there's a cart shut down.
Hey guys, we got a car on the thank you. All right, here we go. Drivers. Burgess, not. Hey. Damn it, Troy. All right, here we go. All eyes on the starting line, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. Nope.
He rolled out.
Drivers, watch your lights. It will be the right lane for the win and the win. Well, unfortunately, left lane did hit, but 195 for Burgess. He's moving on to round two. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in just a little bit. The way this works, we do a chip draw for all of our big dog competitors and all you guys. What that means is that we put it in the system and generate the entire deal for you so that you don't have to do it. So anyway, guys, we'll be back in just a little bit. Me and Jennifer are actually going to go to the camper to do this. We need complete concentration in order to be able to do it. So in just a few minutes, we'll be back with your pairings for your second round of A bracket. Oh yeah, sorry.
Stacy Shelton is .0127.
I got the slip.
Sparky is .0420.
Oh, so Stacy would be better.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Anything quicker than that.
You won the award.
Yeah, well, just double check. If he had a .07, that's better than that. Nothing's better than a .01, so... Ladies and gentlemen, Stacy Shelton is your winner of the .01 reaction time. And what she wins is... Where the heck is my laptop? No. Actually, it's online. It's got to take a quick glance. If you look right here at the event page, it says it right here. Top Sportsman. Making sure drive all top Sportsman. Best reaction time in round 1 wins the Eco Tower Electron AC LiPo Balance Charger. Model number ECP
1004J.
That's it. ECP 10, that's it. Y'all give it up for Stacy winning a nice charger from A-Main for her #1 or best reaction time. That's all it shows, so there you go. All right, guys, your reaction time. No, there is no hold on. No, you're not going to tell me how drag racing works.
You want him to be wearing it, balls.
Ta-da! Sorry, bro.
All right, everybody. We are going to take us a short little lunch real quick. Like I said, man, y'all go get something to eat, something to drink. They'll be back to it soon. I'm going to, just going to leave the mic, let it hear a little bit, and I'll put the screen up just in case something happens and we don't see it, and y'all can let us know what happened. But thank y'all for tuning in. Thanks to everybody that's here. It's been a great time so far. A lot more racing to come, and we'll see you soon.
Good job. Hi.
May I ask you what you paid for that? Because I want to know. I need to know.
Hey, what?
For that cheeseburger to drink?
How much, guy?
These two baskets and his Mountain Dew was like $23, $24.
Well, see, the reason I asked, I went up there and got the same thing you got right there. Cheeseburger and Pepsi. Charged me $17. My two buddies ordered the same thing and it was $10. Now what's wrong with that picture? So you know what I did? I took it back on the camera.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't get this. Bob wants to know, do we want him to go ahead and ship out the bodies or wait and send them to the winner of the giveaway?
I will just wait. Ship them when we do the giveaway.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe Bob will win.
I think that was good, yeah, because that takes care of the book.
They're going to ink it in.
It has highlighter. That'll work. Oh, my God.
Yeah, what?
Highlighter. All right, now it's free.
You had chicken yesterday, sorry. What did you say? You had chicken?
second round of the races picked out?
They're working on it.
I wish I could get on web or
What size you wear? Got a lot of team weeks here. I'm having a good time meeting Greg, new people, and new people in the what it is the cost of it can't be. It needs to work. You know, I do away with all the other crap. So you got 2 minutes, you got to do everything. Huh? Yep. You got to make some money. Oh, sorry, though. Hey, a little bit, maybe you can walk around. See your body. Probably hand like this, all this. Oh, damn. Cool. Talking about that steak. About that steak I had last night. Stretching.
I go up there and I
Can't breathe all I said that.
look.
show and shine. Huh? Well, you're not. You're eating. All right, guys, we're gonna walk, guys and girls, we're gonna walk around and see show and shines and all the stuff that's going on right now while we're in the break. Look at there, Team Web RC. Look at that. All right, let's see what kind of cars they got, y'all. Looking good. Look at that vet. That vet looks good. All right, let's see what we got, y'all. Look at that truck. Everybody's taking their vote in. They're getting their votes. Hey, look, there's Valerie. She's always telling secrets away from me. Hey, man, what's up? What up? So let's walk around and see what we got going on. Everybody's taking a break. You can see everybody ate now. The ones that smoke are outside smoking. Yeah, it's getting windy. Got Gary right there. He's getting everything ready. Got Gary's fleet. If y'all see anything y'all want to look at, message Valerie because Valerie's the one that reads the comments. Hey, there they are.
That door need not be open anymore today, man. That door need not be open anymore today, okay? Thank you. All right, big dog, big dog, big dog. Listen up.
There she is.
If you want to see these brackets as I pull it out, you're more than welcome. But I'm about to tell you how you shape up.
What you think, Valerie?
This is round number 2
really,
of
really
8
enjoyed
brackets.
it here today. It's been
Mike Wise,
amazing.
you're first out, taking on Tim Teague in the right. Lee Helms left. You take on Chris Locklear in the right.
Got all kind of people here. Look at there. Look.
Hey, don't let anybody in Greensboro.
I know that's right. Good to see everybody. Mike Bush is working. Look at there, Jay Kennedy. Look at, I caught her not smiling. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. All right. Hope everybody can hear. I just wanted to come around and see if we could show what we got going on. So, got Nick Bell. He doing his magic. Y'all know this guy. He's finna get married.
Ryan Clay,
And his daddy.
the better half.
Yeah, so Clay Motorsports. Y'all check him out. Steve Rule and his better half. I don't know how far I can get on my voice, so if you can't hear me, I'm sorry. But broke dads, and you got. You think so? Got Custom Works. All right, let's walk back. Here y'all. You got Valerie.
Big dog round 2 as well. We go back to B bracket. I'll let you guys
tell you what.
Those, but we're going to run another round of Renegade in between that.
Yeah, you got to get back home in a decent time. Not being by
Do you have any parts for sale, Mike?
No, sir, but BBM Performance does.
Let's go check it out, y'all.
There ain't many in there. There's empty hooks.
Uh-oh, you've been getting busy. Yeah, I showed them, I think yesterday, wasn't it?
Has been getting busy.
Getting busy. But yeah, man, y'all check out Mike Bush, man, BBM Performance and Parts online. Anything and everything you need for your parts, dirt oval, he's got it, man.
So guys, we're going to go straight back into big dog.
All right, y'all.
This is going to be officially starting the second round of the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum.
Hey again.
All first rounds are successfully complete. We're starting to move on to where we're going to start eliminating guys and gals. And moving on to see who's going to win thousands of dollars here today.
Everybody's getting ready. We'll get back to the switcher in a minute, so I just wanted to see everybody online. So, good times, good times. Got him in an airplane. Got all the peoples.
Man, you're a good man. Y'all give it up for Chino finding my piece of paper. Guys, I hate it, but we cannot open that door up today because of the wind.
Okay.
All right,
flip it for me and turn it to the racetrack?
There you go.
Thank you.
Well,
Carrie.
I was trying. That ain't how I've usually been flipping.
Lord, I apologize. Here, that's mic'd up, so you're talking.
Okay.
You can go give it to Gary if you want to.
Jay Kennedy, you have the bye in the second round of B bracket. When we do the randomization, basically we go right down the list of what it randomized, and if it picks you as the last one. Now, that is the only time you're allowed to have a bye run. So Jay Kennedy, you will have your bye run in that round. So, first pair out in Big Dog, round 2, bracket A. Mike Wise, you'll be in the left lane, taking on Tim Teague in the right. Lee Helms, you're in the left lane. You take on Chris Locklear in the right. Give you guys about 5 minutes roughly to get locked in and the whole 9 yards and all that. That's the way we randomize stuff here with RCHRA guys. Just takes us a few minutes to do so. Off the computer.
We haven't done Renegade yet.
Renegade will be next, guys. Renegade will be next.
I'm up B, second.
Yeah. You got it right here, too.
5 minutes, we go hot with Big Dog.
5 minutes, we go hot with Big Dog. Four minutes and 53 seconds, we go hot with Big Dog. First pair out.
All right, guys and girls, we
First
got about 4
Mike
minutes
Wise,
left,
I need you
and
getting
then
ready.
we'll be back
Go ahead
to
and start getting ready to head to tech.
I hope y'all enjoyed the
Tim
walk
Teague,
around and
Lee
everything,
Helms,
and got to see
Chris
some of the vendors
Locklear.
that are here. And again, go check them out because they are the ones that support this hobby that we love. And once
First
again,
name is
a
left.
huge shout out to all the sponsors that made this race possible. You've got the Bear
Yeah,
Brush, Custom Works,
five, 6
Voodoo,
pair out roughly.
RCHRA, Dragworks,
All right, guys, we're getting ready to start rocking and rolling with some
Echo Power,
second
Amen,
round.
Voodoo,
Now,
Broke Dads,
the way this
Anthony's
works
Hobby
is
Shop,
those
Red
guys
Monster,
that bought in a
BBM
double
Performance
entry
Parts, Blaze
and
Motorsports,
they lose this
and of course,
round.
A big thank
They're
you
done.
to Coswell. Go ahead.
So there's a lot of
and a big
pressure
thank
on
you
these
to the
guys.
live stream
They know
sponsors.
there's
That would be
$13,000
Caldwell
on the line.
Custom Works,
They know
Exotech,
that it's
and
time
Dragworks.
to get
Without
serious
them, we
about
wouldn't be able to
drag
bring all
racing.
this
If I
video
could have
to
everyone's
y'all. So
cooperation
just
inside
make
this
sure you tell them
building
thank
when
you
we
next
get
time you
ready to
see
run
them.
this
And like I
race.
said, support
Let's
the
try
ones
to
that
keep it
support our hobby
cordial,
that we
keep it
love so
quiet.
much.
Let those
Amen.
guys focus. Once
we'll
I say
see y'all
driver
in
set,
about
watch
4
your
minutes.
light.
Enjoy the
They
live
need all the
stream.
attention in the
Going
world
back
to
to
focus
Gary
on
completely.
$13,000. Okay? I appreciate it from everybody. Cheering's fine, but when it comes to actually leaving that line, let's give them that focus time, guys. Can't be playing Snoop Dogg when Tim's trying to run a 149. Well, we can, but, you know. All right, so 3 minutes. Big Dog Racers, I called out first. You might as well go ahead and start heading to tech. My Troy boy is ready to go over here. Troy, you good? Does that seem to help, that box thing? Seem a lot better? Nobody's overweight? And what? Right here. They're in here somewhere, Troy. It's AAA batteries.
Right here.
Battery's getting low. It keeps shutting off.
Hey, just so you know, okay, the lady back here at the door, she did not open the door. The lady from housekeeping did.
Oh, okay.
And she did not close it back.
Okay.
And she knows not to open the door.
Okay. Yeah. My lady back here running the door, I didn't realize somebody else opened that door, but if you don't mind,
She's got it.
you got you. You're a good woman. Everybody give a big hand to the Coliseum worker back here in the yellow coat, keeping an eye on our door back and forth. These armbands are very important to us, ladies and gentlemen. This building was not cheap. All right. Here we go. Give me big dog.
We got mine and Ryan's welcome.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Mike Wise, I need you to tech. Tim Tees, I need you to tech. Lee Helms, tech. Chris Locklear, tech. Leroy, downtown Butler Brown, I need you to tech. William Locklear, tech. Steve Rule, tech. Chris Lowe, tech. Carlo Davis, tech. And Ryan Clay, tech. We're about to go second round BBM Parts and Performance. Big dog. Tree is set back on instant green. No, I know it is. I can see it. Okay. Yeah. I had to find out the hard way about switching the tree back and forth earlier this year, and I got it under control.
So after we do A bracket, what do we do?
After we run A bracket, guys, we go right back into our regular scheduled program of something. Renegade. Renegade, you're on deck after Big Dog.
No, they're not. We got to randomize them.
They know that. We got to randomize. We still got to randomize them, but just so you know, Renegade is after Big Dog. All right. Moving on. Let's go, guys. Big Dog, Big Dog, Big Dog. They're at Tech right now. We got a show to put on.
Okay. No, I'm not in.
About time for JoJo to start dancing.
I just didn't know who his name was. I was Switzer?
Yeah. Start checking random
Switzer?
checking though.
I don't know who he is. All around. Whoever Switzer is, raise your hand.
Webb, you guys live? Good, everything? I guess they are. Let's roll, guys. Tim Teague is waiting.
Are you running? You're not running A/B bracket back to back, right?
No.
Okay.
What lane I got?
Downtown Leroy Brown, you're in the left.
Thank you.
Third pair out. First pair out will feature Mike Wise taking on Tim Teague. Second pair out will feature Lee Helms taking on Chris Locklear. Third pair out, downtown Leroy Butler Brown on left lane. William Locklear's in the right. Steve Rules in the left. Chris Lowe's in the right. Carlo Davis in the left. And Ryan Clay in the right. I'm ready when you guys are. Mike Wise is ready. Tim Wise is getting set. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tim Teague is ready to go. Music goes down. Fist bumps are in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. This is where it's starting to get interesting, guys. This is what they paid their money for. This is where it's all going to start to happen right here. Second round coming at you. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run. Give it up to the left lane with a 172. Mike Wise, 84 mile per hour. 85 in the right, 175. Great competition, guys. Mike Wise is moving on to round 3. Give me Lee Helms in the left lane. Give me Chris Locklear in the right. Our awesome red monster lane in the left. Custom Works in the right. All right, here we go. Fist bump. Here we rock and roll. Lee Helms in the left. Chris Locklear right. Custom Works lane. Ladies and gentlemen, this is round number 2 of our BBM Parts and Performance Big Dog class. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Obviously, the right lane will take the win on that with a smooth 1.64 ET at 78 mile per hour to stop the 132 clocks. Leroy Butler, you are up next in the left lane, taking on William Locklear in the right. Max Fleur, Josh Jones, Anthony Bowers, Nick Schneider, Scott Balf, and Anthony Wilson. You can go ahead and start coming to Tech. $13 grand up for grabs with RCHRA. This is awesome, guys. Awesome. The winner's going home with $7,800 cold hard cash. I'd say that's pretty stout for our first ever go-around inside the Coliseum. Mr. Turner wants to do this again next year, guys. It'll probably be more like 20 grand. All right, here we go. Leroy Butler awaits his competition. Mr. William Locklear is coming up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our third pair out in our BBM Parts and Performance Big Dog competition features Downtown Leroy Brown Butler in the left lane, William Locklear in the right. Instant green start. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit in the right lane. Y'all give it up for Mr. Locklear moving on to round 3, baby. We appreciate Leroy being a part of the program, that's for sure. All you racers are very special to us. Steve Rule, you are up next in the left lane, taking on Chris Lowe in the right. Carlo Davis, you are on deck in the left. Ryan Clay, you're on deck in the right. Max Fleur, you are sitting in the bullpen, left-hand side. Josh Jones, bullpen, right-hand side. So this event is presented and sponsored solely over top all by Voodoo, one of the biggest tire companies in the world for the RC. They do a whole lot more than drag racing. But right now, guys, we've got Big Dog on the starting line. Steve Rule, cap in South Carolina, taking on Tennessee boy in the right lane, Chris Lowe. Instant green start for our Big Dog competitors. Look at that crowd. Look at that. That looks awesome, guys. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Mr. Lowe in the right lane taking the win, moving on to round 3 with a smooth 165 ET at 83.8 mile per hour. Steve Rule unfortunately could not hold the car. Track down, track down. We got something laying out there. Steve, can you see that little black thing out there? You mind grabbing it? Pick up your crap. Fix your lane. Y'all leave Steve alone. He's probably been working on a spreadsheet for the last 24/7. All right, guys, next up we'll feature Carlo Davis in the left lane, Ryan Clay in the right. Max Fleur, you are on deck. Josh Jones, Jamie Vega, Gabe Bisquick, and Mike Clay, you should be starting to head to tech. Again, guys, I can't thank you enough for your patience and your understanding. This is the very first time Jennifer and I have ever put this show on like this, of this scale. You have no idea how much sleep I have lost in the past 4 days of my life. But I am making it happen, and we're going to make it happen. How about a big round of applause for yourselves, guys? First time ever indoors. Here we go. Carlo Davis, Huntsville, Alabama's finest, is going to take on Georgia's finest. We have got a Georgia versus Alabama showdown going on right here, ladies and gentlemen. Team 5-star, team driver in the right lane. GFRP left lane, sponsored by Red Monster. Custom Works right lane. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane, ooh. Let me take a look at something real quick on here, guys. RCHRA rules are first is worst. Unfortunately, left lane, you cross first, so you are out. Y'all give it up for Ryan Clay is moving on to the next round of competition. No. All right, here we go. Rock's getting the top end fixed real quick, guys. But trust me, CC, I'll show it to you after a while, okay, sweetie? But yeah, that's what happened. All right, so Josh Jones, Max Fleur. Max is in the red monster lane. Josh is in that. Anthony Bauer left, Nick Schneider right. Drivers, watch your light. Nice race. Y'all go to the right lane. Josh taking the 154 win over the 158 in the left. 87 mile an hour in the right. 92 in the left. Wow. Great side-by-side drag race. Give me Anthony Bowers in the left. Give me Nick Schneider in the right. Scott Boff, you're on deck in the right. Anthony Wilson, you're on deck in the right.
Scott is in the left.
I mean, Anthony. Anthony Bauer, you're in the left lane right now.
No. Oh, yes.
Nick Schneider, from all the way from Illinois, is in the right-hand side. Anthony with his Anthony's Hobby Shop's going to give it a whirl, see if he can take that boy out from Illinois. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run, but right lane, the Illinois boy says, take it.
Let's go, Nick.
159 in the right at 94.3 mile per hour. They're coming for you now, mile per hour, Cam. All right, moving on. Scott Boff, you're in the left lane. Anthony Wilson, you're in the right. I need Jamie Vega ready to go in the left lane. Gabe in the right. Bisquick, your third pair out in the left against Mike Clay. Did we already call them to tech?
I thought you did.
Jamie Vega, Gabe,
Yeah,
Bisquick,
So
Carl Jeffcoat, Nick Freeman, you guys? Okay.
Bow.
Scott Boff, where you at? Scott.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anthony Wilson.
Scott, you're in the left. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Anthony Wilson, you're in the right. All right, here we go, guys. Match set. Match set. 13 grand on the line, big dog. Jamie Vega, your left lane up next. Gabe, you're next in the right. All right, here we go. Track is hot. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane for the win. Unfortunately, the right lane definitely crossed first.
So they wouldn't have correct times, right?
Yeah. I forgot to start my damn video. Thank God I noticed that without having to look at it.
All right, back to action. All right, moving on. Jamie Vega, you're in the left lane. Gabe in the right. Where's Gabe? Gabe, where you at? All right, give me Bisquick ready to roll in the left lane. Give me Mike Clay ready to roll in this lane, right? Jay Kennedy, Nick Bell, Burgess Shelton, Rob Switzer, Cam Neves, Sparky. All the rest of you guys need to go ahead and get ready to start heading toward tech that are left in competition.
Why didn't you call out them?
We did. Carl Jeffcoat, Nick Freeman, they're all right here.
Okay.
Danny Balcom, Danny Cooper.
Jack Balcom, Danny.
Jack Balcom, sorry. All right, here we go. Who you like? South Carolina or Georgia in the right lane? Jamie Vega has one beautiful hot rod, guys. Check out this hot pink fade on this beautiful Shark 57. Gabe says, pretty don't win races, big boy. I'm coming after you. Gabe says, we're not at a car show. It's on. All right, here we go.
Cody, I got it calibrated.
I have no issue.
Drivers, watch your light.
Take time.
It will be the left lane taking the win. Unfortunately, Gabe took a very hard left-hand turn. Y'all give it up for Mr. Vega. Moving on to round number 3. Nice hit by Mr. Vega. 159, 82 mile an hour. Thank God his car was going fast enough to miss the other car. So this next pair, guys, will feature 2 of the quickest cars we have on the property here this weekend. Your number 1 qualifier in our big dog category Cody Offenbacher, the Bisquick, taking on Team 5-star driver, Mr. Ryan Clay.
We're just calibrating it real quick. He went out. Nick.
I heard Cody said he's cool with it, so Cody, you good?
I'm good as long as you are.
Guys, I got about a minute on me. We got other racers sitting back here that need to race as well, so we're understanding of the situation, but you guys want to go to the rear of the line?
No, I ain't gonna do that to Cody.
Great sportsmanship. Gentleman is waiting on his competitor. So basically, guys, what we're having an issue with right now is the gentleman that's going to run in the right lane has a little slight technical issue with his race car. He's getting that worked out right now. And his competition has decided that he's willing to wait for him within a reasonable amount of time. But my RCHRA rules say that at some point I have to start a clock and we have to race. So I'll look out for him as much as I can. But
It was like right in front of it.
so Anthony Bowers, I'm sorry, Jeremy Blackwell, you're going to be up after Bisquick. Jamie Bennington, you're coming up after him. You guys good over here, Ryan?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, they got it. Here we go, guys. Match set. Can Bisquick continue his winning ways, or is Ryan Clay going to put an end to his day? We shall find out here just momentarily. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it's into his day. I forget. We got a whole nother bracket. But y'all get the idea. You know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Y'all check out the paint scheme on Bisquick's hot rod, man. Absolutely gorgeous. This car, these guys spend hundreds of dollars on these paint schemes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. Great sportsmanship. Ryan Clay. Bisquick said, I'm ready to roll.
Mike Clay.
Whoa, stop. Oh, Mike, you're in. Okay, it's Mike. Not okay, go. We're good. Sorry about that, guys. It's Mike. I keep forgetting that his son Ryan's setting it for him and all. So Mike Clay is taking on Bisquick. Here we go. Drivers. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane for the win. Y'all give it up for a woo! 1.470 at 94.6 mile an hour in the left lane. Bisquick is on a roll. Whoo. Y'all still give it up for Bisquick, making sure that he gave his competitor time. Very sportsmanlike, good stuff. Now, Jamie Bennington in the right lane has already earned his way into the Clash of the Titans in Okeechobee, Florida. He's trying to better his performance in RCHRA competition. He takes on Jeremy Blackwell in the left lane. And guys, this is going to be a beautiful, basically every pair we've got left are fast hot rods. Jamie, where you at? I mean, Jeremy.
I'm right here. You ready? Yeah.
Jamie Blackwell, you're in the left lane. Why are you over there?
Because there was room over here when I was waiting for the other guys.
Okay, I got you. All right, here we go. I got you. All right. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In our red monster left lane, you got Jeremy Blackwell taking on our custom work sponsored lane, Team GFRP driver, Team Caldwell, Mr. Jamie Bennington from Georgia. The 804 boys look to stop that train. We'll see if it's going to happen. JoJo and JJ looking on saying, let's go, Jamie. Drivers, watch your light. Oh, something's not right. Hang on.
They're down there on the top end.
Guys, the car did not move in the left lane. I was watching that, both of them. Somehow or another, the light just, he didn't do it by driver error, so we have to give them a chance to reset. Had that car moved on its own, he would have been DQ'd, but those are the rules, and we're going to reset these things, and we're going to have a hell of a race right here in 1 second, guys. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win, ladies and gentlemen. 152. We got a battery on fire. 152 in the left, 90 mile per hour.
Get it back.
Watch your back, guys. Hey, you guys step back from that. If you're not with the track crew, get away from the track. Just because you're a driver don't give you the right to go figure out what's wrong. We got guys down there taking care of it. Step back. Obviously, you guys see how you can get hurt with these vehicles if they get out of shape at nearly 100 miles per hour. Watch your back, coming through. Move the little man off the starting line. The dude in the red, he's got to go. Move that boy. Open the door. White shirt, open the door. Y'all give it up for Jason Harris taking care of a fire for us. Woo. Mike Bush, Jamie Bennington's going to need another battery. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Moving on. Give me Carl Jeffcoat in the left lane. Give me Nick Freeman in the right. It's like a real drag strip. We got smoke lingering around us. All right, here we go. All right. Carl Jeffcoat is in the left lane. Nick's in the right. Who you got? Instant green, heads up. First to the finish. It didn't set, Carl. Drivers, watch your light. Nick Freeman will take the win with a smooth 153 at 94.5 mile per hour.
Good run, Nick. Nice
run, Nick Freeman. Team GFRP, all smiles. Caldwell sitting back on the beach saying, that's right. But big shout out to Carl Jeffcoat sponsoring the event. He wanted to be a part of it. We're proud to have him. Jack Balcom, you're in the left lane, taking on Danny Cooper in the right. Jay Kennedy, you're on deck in the left. Nick Bell, right. Burgess Shelton, left. Rob Switzer, right. Cam Neve, left. Sparky Chandler, right. Brian Lowe, left. Jason Jernigan, right. Renegade, I'll have your pairings here in just a bit. Be getting them ready to rock and roll, Renegade.
They should be quick because all we got learn how to buy back. So just we can do that real quick. You know, we can randomize them ourselves.
Are y'all ready?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Here we go. The smoke was getting to me. Cameras are rolling. Web is live. The whole world's watching. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane for a win. Nice save in the right not to hit the guardrail, but it was too late at that point. Left lane, Jack Balcom was already well ahead with a 165 ET at 82 mile per hour. Nice run, Mr. Jack. Moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, give me Jay Kennedy in the left lane. Give me Nick Bell in the right. Did it really shape up to where Nick's got to run, Jay? Look at this. Another solid, awesome race coming up. Mike Bush had to come check it out for himself. He says, I want to get on the starting line for this one because it's going to be a showdown right here.
That's where I lose my sponsor.
The fist bumps are in. Sportsman-like conduct. Beautiful. Instant green. Jay Kennedy left lane, sponsored by Red Monster. Custom Works in the right lane. Voodoo on board the entire event. BBM, Performance and Parts, Big Dog Round 2 is right now. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run, boys, but it'll be Nick Bell. Woo! Nick Bell, 150 with 93 mile an hour. Nice hit by Nick Bell. Not too shabby in the left, 154 at 92. What a hell of a drag race. Only a .05 margin of victory. Burgess Shelton, you're in the left lane, taking on Rob Switzer in the right. Cam Neve, you're in the left lane on deck. Sparky Chandler, you're on deck in the right. We'll finish out with Brian Lowe and Jason Jernigan in the right. Everything's rolling just as smooth as we possibly can here, guys. We're drag racing indoors. The Greensboro Coliseum. Big shout out to JT Enterprises, Mr. Jim and Barbara Turner, for giving us this beautiful establishment to offer this. It poured down raining earlier, and we're still racing inside. Guaranteed race, and that's exactly what we're having. Drivers, watch your light.
Don't touch it.
So the right lane will be declared the winner. Unfortunately, as rules state, he did break the beam. Obviously, he got a reaction time. So, guys, what just happened, even though that car got stuck, your competitor created the first infraction, which is worse. So, y'all give it up to the right lane. Mr. Rob Switzer moving on to round 2. How about a big hand for Mr. Burgess coming all the way from Florida, him and his beautiful wife. Good job. All right, next up, Cam Neve in the Red Monster lane. Can he go 100 mile per hour? He is knocking on that door, ladies and gentlemen. 97.2 he ran earlier. All he needs a few more and he could do it. But Sparky Chandler says, when lights matter, and here we go. Brian Lowe, you're in the left. Jason Jernigan in the right. That'll close out our second round of Big Dog A. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take the win. Y'all give it up for Cam. Moving on. He's going to have another chance to do it. He didn't do it on that pass, but first is worse. And unfortunately, Sparky went hard into the wall. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, Brian Lowe. Brian Lowe, where you at, buddy? There he is.
But look, he parked it in between the mile per hour and the ET.
Yeah, I see.
Didn't mess it up. Yeah,
Jennifer happened to notice, my beautiful bride up here, happened to notice that Sparky parked it between the two cones and didn't hit nothing. She said, thank you, Sparky. So our final pair in Big Dog this go around, guys. Brian Lowe taking on Jason Jernigan. Now, we are going into Renegade. Go ahead and get your Renegade sheet. You got your phone? Hand me your phone. Well, never mind. I need to take a picture of that run order and keep up with it, or write it down. Write it down somewhere. Write it down on here. Big Dog, right this, well, not now. Not now. We'll do it in a second. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this will close out second round Big Dog A bracket. Renegade, be ready. Renegade, be ready. Drivers, watch your light. Nice drag race, boys. How about a 159 for the win in the left, 91 mile per hour. Close that door. 1.62 in the right at 89 mile per hour. But the wind light going to the Tennessee boy. That's a wrap on that section. Give me just a few minutes in Renegade. Renegade, you guys are going to be called up to tech in just a few minutes. Give me just a few minutes to figure this out.
Let me snap a picture.
Yeah, get that run order. Got it. All right, we don't have to go for that.
We gotta go for Renegade.
I can do it right here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't be leaving like that.
Real quick, I think you should talk to him. I'm gonna back away, but he's got to talk to you.
Watch this motherfucker.
It's fucked up, man. Watch it.
Watch it.
Watch the car. Are you ready? See what he did?
No, I didn't. But the car didn't move.
It's because he never set the fucking car down until you said, "Are you ready?"
All right, guys and girls. I hope y'all are enjoying the live feed. Thank you again for tuning in. Give us just a moment, and everything will get back up and hopping.
But as soon as he dropped his car, it made the red light go off.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't stayed, you know, he wasn't actually stayed.
I got you. All right.
Are you going to do?
Yeah, I got to find the randomizer. All right, where are we at? Renegade, where's your who won? Basically, all you're going to give me is the names who won. Hang on, let me open up my randomizer. Oh, shit. Let me connect to my... Where's my phone? I got to connect to my...
That's you, right?
All right, guys and girls.
Is that you?
Yes, we are back. Thank you for tuning in and watching. We appreciate it. All right, they are going to take a quick little break, and then they are going to get back to racing. I know they are working on some brackets, and just give them a few minutes. And once again, a huge shout out to all the sponsors that made this race possible. You got the title sponsor of Voodoo. The lane sponsors are Red Monster Custom Works. And a shout out to Beard Brush Custom Works, Voodoo, RCHRA Drag Works, Eco Power, A-Main, Broke Dads, Anthony's Hobby Shop, Red Monster, BBM Performance and Parts, Clay Motorsports, Broke Dads, Ryan Clay again, Custom Works. We also got Papa Bear over here. So a huge shout out to all the sponsors that made these races possible. Make sure you support the ones that support us. And a huge shout out to the live stream sponsors. We've got Caldwell, Custom Works, Exotech, and Dragworks RC. Also, if you are not already registered, go get registered to Redemption 3.0. 4.0 and SoFlo. They have open registration, so go ahead and get registered. These are the races that you do not want to miss. These are the OG races. These are the races that started it all. So check them out, get registered. And once again, they are part of the Triple Crown. This is going to be a series where you know exactly what you're getting when you register. You're getting the same timing system by the same company that makes the timing system. That's Red Bear Racing. You are also getting Kyle Christie, a well-known race director. He's been doing it for many, many years, so he knows exactly what he's doing. Plus, you're getting Red Bear Tech. You're getting us as the live streamers. You're getting Sean South. You're getting Kid Sims. You're getting an amazing setup, so you need to go check those out. Once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. Give us just a few moments, and they'll be right back.
got into the RC scene. It's over there.
Oh, that's what they were doing here.
Yeah,
Terrible fall.
Renegade, your time is now. I need you all to answer text. Max Fluor, Henry Massenberg, Slider, Jack Ross, Julius Smith, Nick Schneider, Rick Williams, Brian Hill, Michael Oborn, Preston Hawkins, and Larry Johnson. That's a difference. That's who will finish up our second round of Renegade, presented by Dragworks RC. First pair out, Max Fluor, you're in the left lane, taking on Henry Massenberg in the right. Spider, you're in the left lane, taking on Jack Ross in the right. Julius Smith, you're in the left, taking on Nick Schneider in the right. Rick Williams, your left lane, taking on Brian Hill in the right. Michael Oborn, you're at the left, taking on Preston Hawkins in the right. And Larry Johnson, you got the bye run to round 3.
The only thing I heard that has the best man book to me is this thing. Nothing else I can do. Look at it. It's the only dude. I've got that style. You know what I'm saying? It's movement on me, but I've got it.
Front wheel drive, guys. Front wheel drive. You will follow Renegade. As soon as we finish front wheel drive, we go into big dog bracket B. Renegades are on deck. All my Renegade guys who won first round, your time to be back. Front wheel drive, you follow them. Big dog B bracket, you'll be right behind them. Our first pair out will feature Max Fleur in the left lane, taking on Henry Massenberg in the right. Spider, you're on deck. Second pair out in the left lane, you will take on Jack Ross in the right. Jack Kennedy, Jay Kennedy, don't forget, Jay, he's got the bye run in Big Dog B bracket round 2. I appreciate all you guys' support and understanding. Again, as I said in the live feed when I went live last week to the web, everybody keep an open mind. This is the first time we've ever done this indoors. No, this is not the first time we've run a race, but this is the first time we've run a race of this magnitude. Yes, we knew we were going to hit a few stumbles along the way. We knew we were prepared to take some constructive criticism, if you will. But so far, so good. The most important thing is that at least we solved this whole problem whether or not we could stop on the top end. So that's a big. All right, so here we go. Max, where you at, big dog? Max Fleur. All right, here we go. Max set. Give me 1 second, Mr. Massenberg. By running any competition, you guys can run any lane that you would so choose to do. It's your choice. But you do have to leave the start line under power. It's also the only RC drag race I've ever been to in my life where we did not have to use the blow. Think about it. We haven't had to blow the drag off one time. All right, guys, here we go. Drag Works RC, Renegade, instant green start. Max in the left lane, Massenberg in the right. Track is hot. Driver, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the lead. I'll give it up for Max moving on to round 3 in Renegade. Massenberg, we do appreciate all your support. This gentleman's made every possible hit that he could this entire weekend. Great to have him. Thank you so much for all your support. 165 and 89 in the left lane for Max.
See y'all.
Dry tire.
Yeah.
89 mile per hour.
See y'all.
See you, man. Y'all be careful, man. Good seeing y'all, man. Hey, see you.
All right, guys, here we go. Spider in the left lane. Give me Jack Ross in the right. Julius Smith, you're on deck in the left. Nick Schneider, you're on deck in the right. Rick Williams, you're ready to roll in the left. Brian Hill right. Michael Oborn left. Preston Hawkins. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match set. Who's going on to round 3 in Renegade competition presented by DragWorks RC? Drivers, watch your light. It will be a win in the right lane. Unfortunately, Spider crossed first. That was obvious. Y'all give a big hand to Spider to coming all the way out from Atlanta. He's still got an entry left in Top Sportsman, so he ain't done. But Pro Stock too. I keep forgetting. He entered everything he could just about. All right, moving on. This will feature Julia Smith in the left lane, Nick Schneider in the right. This boy in the right lane has one fast Renegade entry. Watch your ankles on the top end. He is coming through. Drivers, watch your light. I'm telling everybody to watch the top end. Julius trying to take him out on the starting line. Julius, we appreciate it, big dog. He will be out of competition. Y'all give it up for Mr. Schneider. 167 ET, 88 mile an hour. Woo! These boys, RC Street Wars, rocking and rolling.
Pair after that.
All right, Rick Williams will occupy the left lane. Brian Hill, Kentucky in the house, baby. Kentucky, right-hand lane. Rick Williams, where you at? Your competition is waiting. Oh, that's T-Bone. All right, here we go. T-Bone in the left lane, taking on Kentucky in the right. Brian Hill. Instant green start. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take the win. Unfortunately, as soon as Kentucky nailed the gas, it went hard left and he crossed the center line. Y'all give it up for T-Bone, moving on to round 3. Our next pair features Michael Oborn in the left lane, taking on Preston Hawkins in the right. And we're going to finish up this class with our Larry Johnson buy run out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. I asked him what happened. He said, I have no idea. He'll go back to study it. The fist bumps are in. Here we go, everybody. Oborn in the left, Hawkins in the right. Place your monies right. We're getting ready to go downtown with Renegade competition, RCHRA style, brought to Works RC.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, got it. Sorry about that, Mike. All right, cameras are rolling. We are live. The whole world watches. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane for the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Hawkins. 187. Nice hit to a 195 in the left. Hawkins is moving on to round 3 in Renegade, baby. All right, y'all give it up to Larry Johnson. I'll give it up for Larry Johnson. He randomly chip drew, so to speak, the buy run. This gentleman has to break the beam under power. I'm pretty sure he shall do so. Front wheel drive, your time is now. Front wheel drive, break them to the line.
We gotta randomize them.
Drivers, watch your light. Didn't turn on. Yeah, turn it. He says it'd probably help if you turn the car on. All right, where's my front wheel drive, guys?
We gotta randomize them.
We can do it, and there's only like 5 of them, maybe. Just pick one and send them. You want to tech front wheel drive? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Looking for it. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Driver, watch your light. That's all he had to do, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's a perfect, smart drag racer. No sense in hurting the car. Moves on to round number 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, front wheel drive. We got to randomize you guys real quick. Shouldn't take long. Big Dog B, be on standby. I'm going to be calling you in just a few minutes, guys. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane, he had to hold it. He had to hold it with a 261, 58 mile an hour in the left, 424 in the left. But y'all give it up for Mr. Brandon White moving on. Thank you, Mr. Kendall, for being a part of it. Y'all give a big hand for Mr. Kendall coming out, being a part of the... All right, Chino, you're in the left lane, taking on John Lomax in the right. Where you at? Pepto-Bismol, baby. Let's go, Pepto. You think he can flip it around backwards and do what he did last night? He said, I want to go straight, man. You're going to need to go straight against this guy. But it's drag racing. You never know what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Who you like? Pepto-Bismol, Lomax in the right. The serious underdog. Can he take out the hard-charging Floridian? Drivers, watch your light. Left lane, Chino says, I got it. Oh, y'all give it up for Pepto-Bismol down there on the top end doing the twirly twirl. But it will be. He said it finally made it straight. Y'all give it up for Chino, a 246 ET at 59 miles per hour. I tell you what, if it ends up being Brandon White and Chino in the final, it's going to be a nice race. So Chino is moving on to round 3. All right, Chris Little, where you at, big dog? Got to make your bye run. Here we go. He's going to set the world on fire. Watch this little thing, like a pregnant roller skate. Going to come out here and run a 1.9 at 96 mile an hour. They're going to be talking about it in Budapest in the morning. Kids running around in their underwear saying, you see that front wheel drive car? Hey, Rock, we're live. Driver. No, we're not. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see the red off. I was wearing. I'm sorry about that. Hang on one second. Sorry about that. You got it. Sorry about that, Rock. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Driver, watch your light. Oh, watch out. Look like a chihuahua coming down there, madder than hell. Ah! All right, here we go. Moving on, but Chris Little, he will go to the final, the semifinals. These guys are down to the semis. Big dog, your time is now. Bracket B, give me
Big dog bracket B.
Anthony Wilson, Brian Lowe, Mike Wise, Nick Bell, Lee Helms, Ryan Clay, Anthony Bauer, and Jason Jernigan. Your time is now at Tech. Youngin, Sarah, Jamie, Martin, Jeremy Blackwell, Josh Jones, Landon, Gabe, and Sparky, be on standby. So again, guys, thank y'all so much for all your support coming out here. We're going to try to do this annually, if at all possible. I think we did pretty good selling 181 entries our first ever go around. We had racers from 9 different states show up. I think that's pretty doggone good. Pawpaw's over there yawning. Jay says, I ain't taking you home yet, Daddy. I still got an entry in. Jay said, I didn't come all the way here with a painted car for nothing. I'm going home with $7,800, guys. $7,800 cash going to the winner today in Big Dog. We'll figure out the person Renegade. Actually, you guys could go ahead and figure out your person Renegade. If you didn't do buybacks and it was, what, a $50 buy-in, and you had how many cars, you can do the math. You already can see what your payout is. We just haven't had a chance to do it because from 4 o'clock this morning to 6 o'clock this morning, we did nothing but worry about Big Dog. So, with that said, we're going into BBM Performance and Parts Big Dog round number 2 of B bracket now. Basically, this is like a completely separate class, guys. That's the way we're approaching this. It's almost like you got a Brian Lowe 1 and you got a Brian Lowe 2, or a Brian Lowe A and a Brian Lowe B. Basically, it's the exact same thing. What we're going to do is we're going to narrow these brackets down until they come down to an even spread. Once we hit that even spread, they will combine into one class. There will no longer be an A bracket. There will no longer be a B bracket. It would be one bracket. But for the time being, we got to narrow the fields down. They're pretty close because we only had 4 guys that did not double. So we got some racing to do in these boys and girls before we get to that point. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First pair out. Y'all give it up. We're going back into big dog racing. All right, left lane, give me Anthony Wilson in the red monster lane. Where's my wife? Right lane, give me Brian Lowe. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Track is hot. We're coming through with nearly 100 mile per hour big dog right now. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run. How about it for the right lane with the win? 1.54 at 90 mile per hour. Brian is moving on to round 3. Anthony clocked a 165 at 87. Nice hit side by side, guys. Mike Wise, I need you in the left lane. Nick Bell, I need you in the right lane. Youngin, Sarah, Jamie Martin, Jeremy Blackwell, Josh Jones, Landon Anderson, Gabe, and Sparky. I need you all to tech. Sir? Anthony is in left. Mike Wise, where you at, big dog? Right. Lee Helms, you're on deck in the left lane. Ryan Clay, you're on deck in the right lane. Anthony Bauer, you're on deck in the left lane. Jason Jernigan, you're on deck in the right lane. Mike Bell's over here trying to get some primetime footage on the live feed, trying to sneak in a smile. How about a big hand for Mike Bush putting his name on Big Dog this weekend, guys? I sent him a message and said, hey, would you like to be the sponsor of Big Dog? And literally 30 seconds left, he said, there's a bear crap in the woods. All right, here we go. Mile per hour is out in the right lane. Mile per hour is out in the right lane. Rock, mile per hour is out in the right lane. My trusty Jennifer wife over here making sure she's keeping me straight. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fist bumps are in. Clock is getting there. Don't set them down yet, guys. All right, we're good. Thank you, Mr. Rock. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Track is hot. We're back to Big Dog. Mike Wise in the left lane. Nick Bell in the right. Fast hot rods coming at you, guys. You guys have already seen what they're capable of doing. All eyes on the starting line. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit. Holy smokes. Right lane will take the win. Nick Bell, 152, 82.8 mile an hour. Left lane, hard charging, 172 at 84.3. Nice hit, Nick Bell. He is moving on to round 3. Mile per hour is out again. Nick Bell went by the mile per hour so fast, he blew the damn sensor out of the way. Give me Lee Helms in the left lane. I'll take Ryan Clay in the right. Jerry Devane, Sean Johnson, Max, Kyle Neve, William Locklear, Luke McBee, you should be heading to tech. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Continuing on, round number 2 of our B bracket, BBM Parts and Performance Big Dog class. Lee Helms, left lane. Georgia's own Ryan Clay in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Nice side-by-side run. Give it to Clay. Whoa. They tried to slow him down. Give it up for Clay in the right. 1.47, 96.4 mile per hour. Holy crap.
Where's my little cheat sheet I have for the mile per hour? 97 points. Give me that. 147. 147. .47 for Clay. Nice hit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving right along. Anthony Bauer in the left lane takes on Jason Jernigan in the right. Where is Jason? Okay. Youngin, you should be ready to rock and roll. Jason Jernigan, Sarah Vega, you should be ready to roll. Jamie Martin, Jeremy Blackwell, Josh Jones, Landon Anderson, Gabe, and Sparky. All right, here we go. Match set, ladies and gentlemen. We're rocking and rolling inside the Throwdown, and we are throwing down with Big Dog right now. These guys paid for the opportunity to double enter. Some of them may have lost an entry in the first bracket, but they have one in this, and they are holding on for dear life. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane moving on. Unfortunately, the right lane crossed. Y'all give it up for Anthony. Moving on to round 3. Pimping and limping. I like it. Woo! All right. Youngin, you're in the left lane. Sarah Vega's in the right. These guys are faster than I am. Jamie Martin in the left. Jeremy Blackwell in the right, coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Youngin, this guy don't say much. He lets his performances speak for themselves. He came to Georgia to a race we had there. I think he said 2 words the whole time he was there. He set the car down and made a hit, 1-5. I said, who the heck is that? I found out real quick. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane for the win. Y'all give it up for Sarah. Team Caldwell celebrates. Unfortunately, Youngin did cross. They know the rules. Great job, Youngin. Glad to have you. Hell of a racer, but Sarah is moving on to round 3. Jamie Martin in the left lane. Taking on Jeremy Blackwell in the right lane. Track down, what's going on? We got a car. Who's, Youngin, can you drive that car off? Youngin, can you drive your car off? It's broke. It's broke. Okay, he's going to get it. We'll track down. All right, Josh Jones, you should be ready to go in the left lane. Landon Anderson, you should be ready to go in the right lane. I can't believe I didn't see that 7-foot grizzly bear standing there. My God. You see what I said about your hey dudes on the top end earlier? I made myself laugh on that one.
Let's roll. Come on. Jamie Martin.
Jamie Martin. Here we go, guys. All right. Y'all give it up. Next pair in the box features Jamie Martin left, red monster lane. Steve Rule will go up and set the car for the fine sir. Tells him to give it a quick thing. And then Steve gives it a kiss. He gave it a kiss for good luck. You're going to need it, Jeremy Blackwell. These boys coming after you. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit. Ooh. He needed a kiss. Good Lord. Right lane, shall give it up for Jeremy Blackwell. 152 ET at 89 mile an hour for the win. Jeremy is moving on. Awesome, awesome hit. We're going to be tracked down for just a minute.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, you mind giving him? All right, guys. Josh Jones. Where's Josh Jones? I see him right there. Landon's ready. Gabe, you ready to roll? You're next on deck. Left, Sparky Chandler. He's ready to roll. Jeremy Devane. Jerry Devane. Sean Johnson. Right lane, Sean Johnson. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Landon Anderson will take on the Custom Works lane, while Josh Jones takes his stab at the Red Monster lane. Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum, 2023 edition. Drivers, watch your light. Whoa, watch yourselves. LA's after it. All right, so y'all give it up for left lane. Josh Jones moving on to round number 3. How about a big hand for LA Racing coming out here all the way from Georgia to support the Coliseum, guys. Glad to have Landon on board, but I'm pretty sure that will end Landon's weekend. Gabe is in the left lane. Sparky Chandler is in the right. Be down for just a minute. Let LA grab his pieces and parts. And has anybody today run quicker than a 1.47? Has anybody ran quicker than a 1.47? What'd you run? I said today. You ran a 44 today. Hey, Cody, come here. You said, Cody, you said you ran a 144, right?
Yeah, but I'm off the center line on my Bible. I went a 146 in my own lane.
146. So 146 is the time to beat right now in Big Dog.
I ran a 145 and it was in my...
No.
I might have it.
Right now, 97.2 mile per hour. Cam holds that. Cam Neve. Bisquick holds the ET record, 146.
So you got 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Track is hot.
Hey, he would be the third pair down.
Gabe is in the left lane. Sparky Chandler in the right. Match set. Fist bumps are in. BBM Big Dog. Round 2 B bracket is on stage right now, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly named team driver R1 left lane. The 804 boys come here to clean house. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the right lane taking the win. Unfortunately, Gabe got a hold of that guard wall on the left side just a little bit. How about it for a 159 in the right? 82 mile an hour, nice hit. Jerry Devane, you are up in the left lane. Sean Johnson, you are up in the right lane. Max, you are on deck in the left lane. Kyle Neve on deck in the right. William Locklear, left lane. Luke McBee, right. All right, here we go. Where you at, Sean Johnson?
Come on, Sean.
No.
All right, Sean, he's setting his car for him. That's Sean. All right, Team Custom Works in the right lane, taking on that same Team Custom Works driver. Track is hot, stone cold ready. Drivers, watch your light. The right lane is going to take it. Nailed him on the tree. Mama pats him on the back, says, good job. I want steak tonight. 1.62 ET in the right, 90 mile per hour. 194 in the left, 58 mile per hour. Track is down for 1 second.
Happen now, or it's always just been there. Maybe I got to run down to the top end.
Huh? Just make sure you're low so I can see. Hang on, guys. Track's down. Track's down. Where are we at? Big Dog, Big Bracket. All right, Pro Stock. Pro Stock, presented by Caldwell Raceworks. You guys are on deck. As soon as we finish this round of Big Dog, it won't take long to randomize you guys. So I'd say within the next 20, 30 minutes, we should be running second round of Caldwell Raceworks Pro Stock. After that, we go back to top Sportsman. And then we start all over again. We're going to wind them down, and somebody's leaving here with some nice cash money. What is my wife doing down the track? Is she on her daily walk? Baby girl, what are you doing? Hang on. Something's... Oh, Rock must have needed her for something. Well, unfortunately, I can't run the race without her. She's... Yeah.
Good way to turn it around, buddy.
Y'all give a big hand to my beautiful bride for making sure the track's clean. Thank you, ma'am. Hustle up, baby girl. We got a race to run. Trying to get you home tomorrow to see our Packers take care of them Bears at 4:30. But I just heard the Georgia Bulldogs are slam destroying Ball State. I think last I saw 48-0. So I think the Dogs are good today. But how about them Tar Heels taking down the Gamecocks? I was glad to see that. I may live in Georgia and call it home, but North Carolina shares a special heart to me. I spent 35 years of my life right here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. Team Custom Works drivers, a pair. Max in the left, Kyle Neve in the right. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Baby girl, where you at?
I got the sprint.
195 for 65 for Max. Max is moving on. Max said he come to the Coliseum to take care of business too. Only he don't go on the internet like Bisquick does and say it's mine. Max just sits there and thinks about it and says, I got something for Bisquick.
Moving silence.
We're moving silence. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Next pair, William Locklear in the left lane. Y'all give it up for Luke McBee, Miami Vice in the right lane. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start getting down to the nitty-gritty here in a little bit. Throwdown in the Coliseum, inaugural event, RCHRA style. William Locklear left, Luke McBee right. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run in the right lane to hold that thing in there, and he slams it into the wall. He's like, I don't care, I won. 165 in the right, 88. 165 in the left, 86. Moving on is Miami Vice. Thank you, Mr. William Locklear. All right, moving on. Jack Balcom. Give me Jack Balcom in the left. I need Bisquick in the right. Brett Burdine, you're on deck in the left. Michael Cordero, you're on deck in the right. Jay Winslet, you're in the batter's box left. Steve Rule, you're in the batter's box right. Jay Kennedy, you have the bye run.
Which one, left or right?
Renegade. Go ahead and start getting those batteries charged, boys and girls. We're going to be going into you guys as soon as we finish this class. My ET is out, Bubba. ET is out, both sides, guys. Rock. Hang on, Cody. Hang on, Cody. ET is out, both sides, guys. Damn, I should have a cigarette. Shit. Do not let me forget to turn that damn thing on. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, here we go. Jack Balcom, left lane. Bisquick in the right.
Good luck, Jack.
Can Bisquick lower that 1.46 Magic ET he set earlier? We shall soon see. The crowd piles in. Jack Balcom says, I got you, Daddy. All right, fist bumps are in, sportsmanship a must, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big dog bracket B, Presented by BBM Performance and Parts. Drivers are set. Watch your light. Right lane will take it, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this. Whew. 1.48 at 87, and it looked slow. Wow. Good job, Bisquick. Y'all give it up for Cody with a beautiful hit out there, man. 1.48. All right, Brett Burdine in the left lane. Team Custom Works driver. Michael Cordero in the right. I got a P. Here we go. Florida versus North Kakalaki. Who you like? Florida, I'm sorry. What did I say?
North Kakalaki.
No, he is North Kakalaki. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane, y'all give it up for Burdine, the local boy. 161, 91 mile an hour. He is going to third round. Mama is happy. Everybody's happy. All right, guys, here we go. Rock and roll.
Nice job.
Jay Winslet, you were in the left lane. Steve Rule, you were in the right lane. Where's Steve?
He's right here.
Oh.
Gary, come on. Jay wanted me to stay with him over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're throwing me off, guys. Like, all right, here we go.
Okay, he's Nick. You're Nick.
All right. The kiss is in. Jay says, you're going to need a kiss. I'm going straight to your butt. You got them Georgia Bulldog shoes on today. Team Custom Work driver. Oh, track down, track down, track down. We got a car on the top end.
How many times?
Michael must have stopped to take a pee. All right, here we go. Track's hot. All eyes on the starting line, guys. Here we go. Drivers. Watch your light. It will be Mr. Rule moving on to round 3. How about it for a 163 at 92 mile an hour? Woo! 189 for the Bearded Brush. 188, I apologize, 67 or 76 mile an hour. Big hand for Jay coming out here, guys, all the way from Georgia. Painted that absolutely gorgeous #1 qualifier that Cody took home. Raffle gave away at the wing to a kid.
These are all the ones that I've collected. I'm not sure what you ran.
All right, guys, next up, Chris Locklear in the left lane. We need JoJo in the right. Guys, y'all are going to have to stop coming up here bothering my wife. Simple as that.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was bothering you. Sorry about that, buddy. You're good.
Listen.
All right, here we go. You're bothering me. Here we go. Here we go. Chris Locklear.
But you're not listening to me.
We got a race to run. Here we go. Chris Locklear, left lane. JoJo in the right. Drivers, watch your light. Great race, win to the left lane. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. 166 in the left, 167 in the right. Wow.
Good hit.
84 mile per hour. JoJo had the better mile per hour, but it is the left lane taking the win on that one. Now we're going to move into our final run. This is our bye run. Jay Kennedy.
Will you listen to me now?
Yeah.
You said Renegade was up next. Renegade is not up next. That was B bracket. It's Pro Stock that's up next.
Not according to this. Big Dog Breed Pro Stock is next.
That's what I said. You said Renegade.
I apologize, guys. Pro Stock is after this. If I made a mistake, God forbid, I apologize. Pro Stock is after. I can't listen to you while I'm trying to run cars, baby. Come on, give me a break, man. Chill out. Jay. Yes, sir. Send it. I know, right? Chad, you stay over there and hush. I don't need none of your mouth today. Guys, there's a lot of stress back here to keep up with all this. Y'all calm down, all of y'all. You can wait out for me outside. All right, here we go. Jay Kennedy, left lane. Here we go. Driver, watch your light. Woo! How about a 158 at 91 mile an hour? Jay Kennedy says, I'll take advantage of my buy run and rock and roll. Pro Stock, round number 2. Give me just a few minutes and I will tell you to come up to tech. I haven't even told these guys to come up to tech. What are y'all doing? We're not teching cars yet. Wait. I did not call Pro Stock to come up to tech, guys. Y'all have got to understand that if I call y'all at once like we did before, you're going to end up with a line down at the hot dog stand. Maybe not this time. But from here on out, wait till I call you guys, okay? Thank you. All right, so at this time, Pro Stock, please come on up to tech. We'll get your pairings done right now, and we'll have you guys ready to rock and roll.
What is up, everybody? I hope y'all are enjoying our live stream. We have Pro Stock coming up next. And once again, huge shout out to all the sponsors for sponsoring the Voodoo at the Throwdown, the Coliseum here in Greensboro, North Carolina. We do have Voodoo as title sponsor, Red Monster, and Custom Works as the lane sponsors. Huge shout out to the Bearded Brush, Custom Works, Voodoo, RCHRA, Dragworks, Eco Power, A-Main, Voodoo, Broke Dads, Anthony's Hobby, Red Monster, BBM Performance and Parts, Clay's Motorsports, Broke Dads, and Papa Bear. And a huge shout out once again to the sponsors that are providing the live stream. Without them, we would not be able to be here. So Caldwell Racework, Dragworks, I can't see that one, Exotech, and Custom Works. But you should have come on. You guys on the blocking. All right. Once again, thank y'all to all the sponsors. Without y'all, we would not be able to provide this coverage, and we would not have this race. So huge shout out to all of them. Make sure you support the ones that support this hobby.
And we're going to take a short break while they're taking a break. So right now it's time to go get you a beer, get you a Coke, get you a
Orange Mountain.
Yeah, I say if your kid, go get you chocolate milk. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do. Use the bathroom, but
Orange Mountain says he needs a Snickers.
But yeah, make sure y'all stay tuned, man. We'll be back shortly. Thank y'all for watching. We'll be right back.
Stock here at the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. I didn't mean to get on you drivers and Pro Stock, but I forgot that we cut the field in half, and last time y'all were lined up that way, and
We're early birds.
I know. But we're getting there. Everything's rolling smooth.
Where you at on your book? Go ahead. You got a race to run.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Don't close that. I'm not done.
Hey, get off the line.
Hey, Gary, I didn't hear my name in that list.
What's that?
Chris.
Chris. Why is
Did you say it and I miss it?
Why is Chris not in there? In Pro Stock?
Yes, sir. Next page.
Oh, Chris Purcell.
Why is Gabe not in there? Why is Chris Jarman not in there?
I don't know. I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
What are you talking about? You just read out the damn names to me. What are you
What
talking about? You
is
didn't do
up,
this?
there we go. You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right. Well, Richie, what do you think about today's race?
I'm enjoying it, man. And I'm enjoying listening to them do like we do sometimes. You know what I
You
mean?
mean banter?
Yeah. But it's all love, right?
It's all love. It's what you call marriage.
Yeah. When you work together,
Yep.
and yeah. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's been a great event. I don't know what else to say. The weather's perfect in here. The lights are perfect in here. The people are perfect in here.
We've had bathrooms. We've had concession stand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been awesome.
You even got mixed drinks.
You do have some mixed drinks.
Beers for sale.
And we have not tried the mixed drinks. We tried them.
Yeah, she come over here and told me earlier. She brought me a drink. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Brought me a drink, and she's like, they put alcohol in it. They just all right. She said, but I didn't get nothing put in ours. What?
Well, I knew we were fixing to go out to eat and everything.
So, but I hope everybody's enjoying the live feed so far. So, like I said, we've been trying to bring better quality stuff to y'all.
Better coverage.
Yeah, so, I mean, I know y'all want to see the racing. Y'all want to see what's all going on. So we're going to start adding things to it, working with a bunch of people that we're doing races for so that we can start having some more kind of overlays and stuff like that.
What's up?
So we're going to be bringing a lot more to you coming strong next year and beyond. So, like I said, I think we're going to go in the right direction.
Yes, we are. Full speed ahead, baby.
All right, we'll bring him back in.
Ross, Gabe, you've got Spider. Chris Purcell, you face Jamie Garrett. That's the new list in Pro Stock. I apologize. We had one sheet we didn't overlook over. So just give me 1 second. My wife's writing down those names right now. Surely you guys see how we do this. It's a chip draw. We just randomize them for them instead of them all coming up here drawing chips and taking forever, right? You got that?
The showrunner wants to know about where we are.
I told him 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Your daddy said take it till 9. Specifically told me that. Said slow it down if you got to. We're going to be done by then. But your dad told me earlier, keep him here till 9 o'clock. That's what he said.
Every hour costs more money.
Right. Why he said 9 o'clock is beyond me. I don't know if he wanted to sell hot dogs or what, but he said
hot dogs don't do nothing for us.
I didn't know because I didn't understand why he said.
The situation
Yeah.
Now you understand the situation we're in.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can.
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, there's nobody here. I mean, this is okay. But anyway.
All right, here we go.
Hold it up a little bit. I got Chris Purcell. Jamie here. And you said Jamie got the buy run?
Your name? How is Jeremy not in?
Oh, because he was up here.
All right, so he got the bye, right? Add him in.
Okay.
He races. You got you. Well, you're in. Jeremy, you're going to run Jamie Garrett. Sorry about that. We didn't see the bye. Boogeyman. Boogeyman is out first in the left lane. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with second round of Pro Stock presented by Caldwell Raceworks. Top Sportsman, you will follow Pro Stock. Then we're back to Big Dog A, round 3. Round 3 of Big Dog, just so you know, we will take a break. My wife and I will go back to the camper. We'll do the same thing, roughly about 10 minutes to get you guys organized, and we'll be back. But right now, we have Pro Stock on the line. Boogie, you take on Jesse Warren in the right lane. We are ready for competition in our... The hell?
No, you're good.
Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second.
What is up, everybody? What's up, Hassan Murdoch? There's a blast from the past. How are you been? Gabe Honadell, Jennifer Cook-Poirier. How are you, Jen? James Cruz, Daniel. How are you? Don McCoy. Oh, look at Boogie. Here he is. He's fixing to go racing. We apologize about the muffling sound that you're hearing.
Guys.
Gary is fixing his
I didn't know my
camera.
battery had died. I wasn't watching that.
Mike Zippy, Alex Chosky, how are you? William Fernandez, what's going on? Jennifer, I've been praying for you. Fred Monroe says, let's go, Chris. Galinda Rubin, sticky, sticky, sticky. Brian Vinay, what's up, WebRC? What's up, Brian? How are you? Brian, thank you again for coming on the other night. Timothy Gover, what's going on? Here's Bob Hamilton, what's up?
Had to get my phone back up.
Bob Hamilton is actually a sponsor of Redemption 4.0 this year.
1 second. All right, so we're on an instant green. Webb, you guys good over there?
Orange Mound 13, big up the wives for putting up with with our RC issues. What's up? Freaking men on that one.
All right,
Orange Mound.
Y'all give it up for the little 6-year-old. Left lane Boogie is back. It's the Oogie Boogie in the left lane with the old Ford truck. Oh, we got a Ford on Ford.
Here we go.
Ford truck. There's a Ford Mustang, right lane. Jesse Warren in the right.
He's not in. He's not
Left
in.
lane. Left lane's not in. Left lane's not in. Drive it like you stole it, Boogie. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Boogie's gonna do it. He did it. Boogie is the winner because the other man crossed first, so Boogie is moving on to round 3. The little 6-year-old is moving on to round 3. Y'all give it up. Little man is rocking. Thank you, Mr. Jesse Warren. We appreciate it. Good stuff. Corey Stamper, you will be in the left lane. ET is out. Bubba's like, well, you know where we are, right? There's nobody here. I said.
All right, Tamara Hunt, Poncho Paces, Pooler, Georgia for the win. Cody McKenzie, how are you? Bob Hamilton says that was awesome.
Yeah, Zack Attack. Corey Stamper versus Zack Attack. Zack Attack, you're in the right lane. Where you at, big dog? Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go. We got Zach coming up.
All right, here we go. Corey Stamper left, Zack Attack right, Team GFRP. The whole crew gets up to watch this. Zach is a very special guy to all of us. He's RC drag racing to the bone. Damian Thompson, you're on deck right here. Shane Coleman, you're on deck here. James Corbett, you're on deck back here. Chris Jarman, you're on deck back here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Why is it dying? What the fuck's going on with my camera?
All right, please bear with some of the language that you might hear.
I just turned it on.
All right. He is still working with his camera, so just bear with us. Gary Campbell, what's up? And once again, huge shout out to all the sponsors. We do have Red Monster and Custom Works as the lane sponsor. Voodoo is the title sponsor of Throwdown at the Coliseum here in Greensboro, North Carolina.
What's going on, guys? You got 20 seconds.
Be on the lookout for the VXL Super Nationals in San Diego, California. We will be traveling there, so be on the lookout for it.
11, 10, I think we're good. All right, here we go, guys.
Here we go.
All right, drivers. Drivers, watch your light. The race, it's a race. I think Zach got it. No, left lane. Left lane, y'all give it up for Corey. Moving on to round 3, 282, 56 mile an hour. Y'all give it up. Corey is moving on. He says spooled media to the front. Y'all give it up. Big hand for Zach Biddington out here today, though. 271 at 42 mile an hour. Zach gave it all he had, but he didn't have quite enough. All right, left, here we go. Damian Thompson, left lane, Atlanta, Georgia, taking on Shane Coleman in the Custom Works lane.
Well.
Drivers, watch your light. Oh, that was close, guys.
I think both of them touched. You touched too, didn't you?
We can rerun it. Is that hard to tell?
You had to get it to the.
Not bad.
Oh my God. It's
All
almost
right.
time.
What's up, Charlie? How are you? Antrone, Demarcus,
You're
front
gonna
wheel
have
drive
to, guys.
up
Y'all are
is
both
up
on the damn
next. Yes.
same
Y'all are
time.
both on the wall.
Guys, that will be a rerun. The video clearly shows they literally hit the wall at the exact same time.
All right, so they are going to do a rerun now on
Rampage, you want to go down?
Current race.
Go down?
What's
yeah,
up,
you
Dan
got your truck.
Bricati is watching. How are you? Nancy, what's up?
You okay with going to the back? You'll go to the back? Okay, go to the back. All right, here we go. Hang on
All
one
right,
second,
here-
guys. Let me get my video back going.
Jordan Hill, how are you?
All right, we're
Thank
good.
you for tuning in. Thank y'all for
All right,
tuning
we're
in.
going to
We
have to rerun
appreciate
that
it.
run, but right now we're going to move them to the back of the lane. So track's hot with
Here
James
we go.
Corbett in the left lane and Chris Jarman in the right. This is our Caldwell Raceworks Pro Stock category, RCHRA style.
Coach Deesh.
Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit in the right lane. Y'all give it up for Mr. Jarman moving on with 2.60 at 52 mile an hour. James gave it all he had at 292 at 47, but we appreciate Mr. Corbett's support. But at the end of the day, it's one guy moving on, one guy going to ride the Ferris wheel. All right. Moving right along, Paul Ashby in the right lane is going to take on Kenneth Lloyd in the right. Levi Ross is in the left lane, taking on Gabe in the right. Spider, you're in the left lane. You take on Chris Purcell in the right. Jamie Garrett in the left lane, taking on Jeremy Blackwell right. And then we're going to have our rerun. We're ready. Give me Paul Ashby and Kenneth Lloyd on the line. Kenneth?
I didn't get called.
No, Paul's in the left. Kenneth's in the right. Sorry about that. Paul's in the left. Kenneth Lloyd's in the right. All right, here we go. Caldwell Pro Stock. This is a heads-up box stock style class. Guys, you can go straight to the hobby store, buy you a RC car, and come run the RCHRA. No matter if you're 6 years old or 60 years old, you can compete here. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win. Nice and smooth there for Kenneth Lloyd with a 248 at 54 mile an hour. 271 on the left, 50. What are you looking for, sweetheart?
Chris Irvin.
Chris Irvin didn't get called.
I can't help it whenever
In what
you're-
class?
This one.
Stop.
I can't help it, Gary, whenever you're rushing me.
Give me 1 second. Take this thing. You're going to have to take this.
All right, guys and girls, we are going to take a few minutes for them to get everything situated. So if you will just bear with us, we're going to take a short break. Thank y'all, and we'll see y'all in just a little bit.
Just leave your mic going.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be right back.
Guys, I apologize. We had a little miscommunication on our end, so we're going to shuffle the rest that were left after that particular run. So, with that said, Christopher Irvin, you're in the left lane. You take on Spider in the right. Gabe, you're in the left lane. You take on Jamie Garrett in the right. Levi Ross, you are in the left lane. You take on Jeremy Blackwell in the right. Chris Purcell, you have the bye run. I do apologize for that, guys. We skipped over one name by accident. But a quick, easy fix, and we're right back to racing. He said, don't do it again. I got the back. Christopher Irvin, you're first out in the left lane, taking on Spider in the right lane. Gabe, you are in the left lane. You're next up against Jamie Garrett in the right. Levi Ross, you're in the left lane, take on Jeremy Blackwell in the right. And Chris Purcell, you got the bye. All right, here we go. Here we go, drivers. Watch your light. It'll be Spider moving on. Unfortunately, the left lane got a hold of that guard wall. All right, so that will be Gabe. No, Spider one. Yeah, give me 1 second to make sure that, yeah, we're good. Okay, guys, moving right along. Gabe, you are up next in the left lane. Jamie Garrett, you're in the right. Levi Ross, you're on deck. Jeremy Blackwell, you're on deck. Chris Purcell, you got the bye. All right, hang on 1 second, guys. What are we saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Track down for 1 second. right, guys, here we go. Give me Gabe in the left. And Jamie Garrett in the right. So Gabe also has a big dog entry. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take the win. Left lane will take the win. Gabe is moving on to round 3. Levi Ross is up next to the left. The Cowboy. Jurassic Park Cowboy. The only dinosaur I've ever seen with cowboy boots on. Taking on Jeremy Blackwell on the right. Levi, whatever you do, little man, don't look back. The 804 boys came here to clean house. They are doing very well so far in competition. Todd Sportsman. Top Sportsman, you're up next, guys. Round 2 of Top Sportsman. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win. Unfortunately, little man, Cowboy Boots did hit that. Y'all give a big hand though for Cowboy Boots coming out, giving it a whirl. He did good. He lives to fight another day. That's the great thing about drag, or RC drag racing. Chris Purcell is going to make his bye run. Chris Purcell.
Oh, that's right, y'all rerun.
Oh, that's right, we got the rerun. That's right, we got a rerun. Damian Thompson and Shane are going to do their rerun. Chris, you go ahead and get those, yeah. All right, guys, here we go. There's a bye run, and then we're going to have a rerun, and then we're going to Top Sportsman. Do not come until I call you, Top Sportsman. Me and Jennifer got to do a little quick randomization, then we'll call you. But be ready. You're next. Driver, watch your light. All right, Chris makes a nice little hit down the track. 2.59 ET at 52 miles per hour. All right, now we're going to have our rerun, guys. This was a video replay conclusively showed they hit the guard wall at the exact same time. It would have been almost impossible to try to figure out who hit first, guys. So these guys are going to rerun this run. We're going to declare a winner, and we're going to move on to round 3. Go forward. Well, there you go. Driver, watch your light. Y'all give it up for left lane, taking the win, moving on to round 3, baby. 257 at 55 mile an hour to a 297 in the right at 48. All right, so that will send these guys to round 3 in Pro Stock. We're going to take care of Top Sportsman here in 1 second. We'll call you up in just 1 moment, Top Sportsman. Be ready. After we run Top Sportsman, Jennifer and I will go back to the camper, get the pairings ready for round 3 of Big Dog. Top Sportsman, you guys can go ahead and start heading to the lane. All of my Drive RC Top Sportsman dial-in bracket guys. Spider, you're first out in the left lane. You take on Tim Teague in the right lane. Rob Schweitzer, you're in the left lane. You take on Stacy Shelton in the right. John Lomax, you're in the left lane. You take on Roy Offenbacher in the right. Billy Tyree, Sparky Chandler, Burgess Shelton, and Barry Johnson. Hang on one second. Should have 10 races left. I'll let you guys know in 1 sec when lanes are. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I need Spider. You are first out in the left lane to face Tim T. This goes on a full true. I need a dial in that we're going to put Spider on in the left lane, guys. Two, 4, 5 in the left lane. Tim Teague in the right. What's your dial?
149.
1.26. 149. Woo! We got a 149 bracket card in the top portion. Right. Spider, all I can tell you is don't look back. He's coming. Woo! He's coming hard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to shift gears. This is our Drive RC Top Sportsman category, the bracket dial-in, ladies and gentlemen. Spider is going to line up the Lucas Oil Car in the red monster lane. Tim T in the right lane. Bracket racing, heads up call. Driver. Watch your lights. Unfortunately, it will be a DQ in the left lane. Y'all go over Tim T, moving on to round 3 in the bracket class. Left lane hit the guard wall. Cody didn't see it. He's like, how did I? Yeah. Left lane hit the guard wall. So.
We'll take it. I don't give him all. The left lane hit the guard wall. Gary seen it. I did.
Rob Schweitzer in the left lane will be up next. Stacy Shelton. I need a dial in. I can't dial in because hang on. Until she gets the trick thing fixed, I can't dial y'all in. Switch. Sorry.
Hey,
that's what I'm thinking. Every time I hear switch.
Don't say you hit me up. I just happen to be there. You happen to be there. We'll run into you.
All right, so track top. Left lane, I need a dial in on Rob Switzer. 2, 3, 2, save. Right lane is going to be on Stacy Shelton. 193, 193, save. Matt set. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second pair of our second round of Top Sportsman is coming at you. Got to thank Michael at Drive RC for putting his name on this event for this class.
I'll pull that trigger till I take it.
Stacy Shelton's got the pink Cadillac in the right lane from Florida.
Y'all catch.
Rob Switzer, some Team RC driver, and I want to really win this class. the left is going to come out a lot quicker than staying right. Drivers, watch your lights. Nice run. How about it for the lady in the right lane? He did it. 198 on 193. Reaction time had a big part to do with that. Nice run for the lady. Stacey Shelton is moving on to round 2. Round 3. John Lomax is in the left lane. I need 299 in the left. Dial in on the right. 245. Says Papa Bear. All right. Match set. Here we go. Guys, after this, don't forget, we're taking a quick break so we can do the pairings for round 3 of Big Dog. Drivers, watch your lights. Oh! He still won! The man with the wheel stand still won the race. Lomax. Wow. Lomax did the wheel stand. That was the wheel stand of the weekend right there, man. That was awesome. Nice hit. The wheel stand takes the win. Papa Bear says that sucks. The hell with that wheel standing car. I was coming for him. All right, guys, next up, Billy Tyree. I need Billy the Kid. I need a dial in for Billy the Kid. Oh, hang on. Billy, you're in the left. Yes, sir. Billy, what's the dial in? 197. 197. Save. Sparky Chandler's in the right lane. What's your dial in, sir? 232. Save, max set. So guys, we got a dial in of a 2.32 in the right lane. We have a dial in of a 197 in the left. That means that the right lane gets to lead first. And we'll see who's the closest on the top end of their dial in without breaking out. That will claim your winner of this round to move on to round 3 in Top Sportsman. Oh yeah, okay, man. Have a good day. All right, can Billy the Kid pull it off, or you like Sparky? Here we go. Drivers, watch your lights. It will be the right lane taking the win. Unfortunately, Billy the Kid goes red, and in all of drag racing, that is the worst case scenario. You're red. Way the cookie crumbles, but we're moving on. Sparky will move on. Burgess, Shelton in the left lane.
Go get him there.
Dial in for Burgess. 195. 195. Save. Larry Johnson. What's your dial in on the right? 232. All right, match set. Here we go. Last pair before we take a break. When we come back, Big Dog, Big Dog, Big Dog. When we come back, we will have your pairings ready to rock and roll for round 3 in A bracket. All right, here we go. 195 dial in the left, 232 in the right. Burgess Shelton taking on Larry Johnson. Drivers, watch your lights. Right lane will definitely take the win. Unfortunately, I think Burgess thought he was still on an instant green. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Big Dog, be on standby. Give me about 10, 15 minutes to get these pairings right for you guys, and we'll be back.
Testing. How's yours?
Testing, yep.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Sweet. All right. How's it going, Cece?
It's going good. This track is it's tricky.
Is it tricky?
It's tricky. And the track, they say that the track hasn't changed, but
Mhm.
it's changing. It's changing. And you got to think about it. Thursday, it was nice. First passes down, it was freshly sprayed. We had 1.46s. We had good passes. As the track went day, it just got stickier and stickier and stickier, right? Still running good passes. No ESC blown. No one's like hitting the curb really, really hard.
Right.
You know, good, consistent passes. Next morning, we come in Friday morning, they respray the track. Good passes. I'm talking about great passes. Now you got to think, we have to be out of here by 9.
Yep.
The track is sitting in AC alone, they didn't spray the track this morning.
And it did rain.
And it did rain outside. So it was good that we were inside.
But it did cool it off in here as well.
Exactly. But they didn't respray the track.
Yep.
So this time it was tricky. It was tricky.
Now we do need to address the mic issue.
Yeah, there is some
There is some controversial stuff going on right now, and so we had to take the mic off of Gary, and that's all we're gonna say about that right now. But what y'all are hearing and what y'all will be hearing is through the headsets. So I hope y'all can be okay with that, because that's the way we're gonna have to run with it.
Yep. And there's like some music playing, and we don't want this live to be down or shut off.
Yeah. So, I mean, we just ask that y'all be patient with us and enjoy the live feed that we can bring to you now. So, we do have to be out of here by 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Completely and utterly.
It has to be done. And so what Gary's doing is he's randomizing the list, and you have 5 minutes to be there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's big dog, don't matter if it's box stock.
Anything.
Anything. You have 5 minutes. When he calls your name, 5 minutes of the track.
Yep.
And then you got a 1 minute to get your car on the track.
And if it's not,
you're done.
Yep.
DQ'd. And he's going to count down from 20 seconds.
Let's see.
What are you thinking about this race?
Okay. It has its advantages and it has its disadvantages.
Yes. Yes.
Advantages, of course, let's face the obvious. It's inside. Bathrooms are right down there, right there.
Right there.
You got the food.
You're not sweating.
You're not
good.
sweating. And you know what the track temp is pretty much going to be.
The same.
And
the temperature of the track is not going to change.
Right.
That's 100%.
Right.
The quality,
consistency.
Yeah. The consistency of the track will change.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What I think about the track is that if the shutdown was the only thing sprayed, I feel like we could have made our own groove.
Yeah.
Because I did put a prep of tire, 1 coat of prep on my tires, and went up to the side behind my tent and just ran it to see how my car was going to go. And it went perfectly straight. You know? But it did take a longer for it to slow down.
Now, was it a prep that was not recommended? Because I know.
No, it was regular OG good stuff.
Okay.
I am not, like, I only have half of Spider Spunk in my thing. So honestly, I don't run Spider Spunk. I don't. I wouldn't say I'm a pro with it. I wouldn't say that I know a whole lot about it, because I don't run it. I don't have to run it at tracks that I go to, because most of the tracks, we have changed this game to OG. If you can't run a 1.4 in OG, you're not really running 1.4s. You're not as good as you say you are. And I have to say that, like, you can, if you can't adjust to the track, you're done.
So you got to tune to the track.
You have to tune to the track. You have to prep for the track. You have to be ready. And I feel like there's so many different preps. All you have to do is get ready for it.
What are they doing over there? I know it's a lot of people are walking over
Yeah,
there.
I hope they're not trying to clear us out again and make us come back in.
All right, let's go see what's
We're
happening.
going to go see if we have to get out and come back in.
Y'all just bear with us.
Best deal in the house. 2 for 30.
Shirts, I think t-shirts. Talking about.
If you got one home, come on up here and give me $5 and I'll give you another.
Okay, they're just giving out shirts. All right. Brian, hey, what's going on?
Yes, there's a lot of people in here. Honestly, I think this is good practice. I've never been on a prep track before. I think I now understand it a little bit more. But I also don't think by car is for a prep track. I think this is definitely a pro mod track. I think, and that's the reason I didn't bring my low C, because I knew it was going to be a pro track, and I was like, I don't want to run that on a pro track. I was like, if I'm going to break one car this weekend, I just want it to be one. And I feel like...
Well, you've done really well.
I did really good the first 2 days. Today, it was... I don't care what nobody said. The track changed this morning.
Yeah.
This morning, it was not the same as last night. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. I'm sorry, it was not. And I kept the tune, and I actually turned it down, and the same thing kept happening. And I was like, there's no way. Like, the way my tires came off, like, and like, belted like, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And I run on tires that, like, on really, really sticky prep, and that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. The track's not sticky.
Like it was.
It's not like a sticky groove how it normally is.
Right.
It's more like, just too much. Too much. It's not sticky, it's slick almost. It's slick, and then it's like sticky at the line. It's just too much.
Gotcha.
And the thing is, the whole, we don't have grooves like we normally do. The entire front line is track.
Big dog, listen up. Your round 3 pairings are in. Here's how it shapes out.
All right, we're going to let y'all listen through the headphones, okay?
We're pretty close to evening out the field. Just so y'all know, we've got 17 entries left in the A bracket round 3. We've got 16 entries left in the B bracket round 3. So, as I want to call them out, you guys want to take a quick picture of them, that's fine. Chris Lowe, you're the first pair out in Big Dog A bracket. Chris Locklear, you are going to race Chris Lowe, first pair out. Anthony Wilson, you take on Biscuit. Mike Wise, you take on Josh Jones. Rob Schweitzer, you got Nick Freeman. Cam Lee takes Nick Bell. Jamie Vega, you got Nick Schneider. William Locklear, you got Brian Lowe. Ryan Clay, you got Jack Balker. And Jeremy Blackwell, you drew the bye run.
That's going to be your round 3 of big dogs right there. There's some serious drivers right there.
Big Dog A, Renegade. We're going back to Renegade, guys. So as soon as we finish Big Dog.
How long till Big Dog, Gary?
5 minutes.
See?
5 minutes till Big Dog, guys. 5 minutes, and I expect you guys coming through 10.
And see, Chris Lowe being first round, that's going to be hard for him. He has to hurry up and prep his tires and be at the line in 5 minutes.
And Chris Locklear, you're the first pair out.
Do you think you could prep your tires in 5 minutes and get them ready?
I have no idea because I'm not a racer, so.
Racers, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. He just called out the 3rd round of Big Dog's Outlaw. You think you have 5 minutes to get to this track and have your car on that line in 5 minutes? You can prep your tires. And tech. Go through tech too. Go through tech and get your tires ready. What y'all think? Y'all think y'all can pull that off? Some people are pulling it off, but people are rushing. People are rushing.
Well, and I'm not going to get into it. I'm just going to say that I do know that he has a time.
Yeah, we are trying to get done. We are trying to get done. But right now, if I was first race, I'd be putting on that tire, putting it on, and taking my time, but walking up here fast, getting through tech fast, and being ready.
Round number 3 in the A bracket.
After this, we're going to go to Renegade. Those Renegades are kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, they are.
The box stocks and then the front wheel drives, oh my God, those are so fun.
I like the Pepto-Bismol car.
That one, oh my
yes,
God,
that's
I
so
love
cute.
that one. I feel like the guy that drives the Pepto-Bismol, he has like one car in every bracket. I'm like, he's ready to run.
I think it's Lomax. Yep.
He has a car in every bracket. That's so cool.
5 minutes, guys. We go racing. 5 minutes.
5 minutes at 4:07.
Yep.
I love this.
So what's your next race?
My next race is actually your race. It's the next race is in Clarksville. Finishing up that race right there, just to see what's going on. Clarksville is kind of tricky a little bit. It is. It's like we run on that track all the time, and it's just like whoever has the better day that day. That's it.
Kind of luck of the draw.
Right, and then I have another Clash of the Titans race the weekend after. Yeah, it's between the Fall Classic and that race right now. I'm like, I kind of need my points to go, but I'm like, Lord help me. Decisions, right? And last weekend was that race, so I was like, I don't know if I blew my ESC, so I don't know if my points are gonna stick. So I think I might have to go, but I would hate to miss Erica's prep. Jordan, you can send it. See, Jordan's ready. But I think I've seen Jordan put his tires, his prep on. He be whipping it.
All we got left is large and extra large. We got 2 regions left.
All right, y'all enjoy this for just a few moments, okay?
I got it.
Yes, sir.
We got just 2 left.
This is that time where we're about to start some serious races. We're going back to to our big dog A bracket, round number 3. First pair out is going to feature Chris Lowe taking on Chris Locklear. It's a battle of the Chris's. $13,000 up for grabs. Somebody was going home with $7,800 as a winner. They're possibly sitting right here at the tip right now. We're going to count out the money. Lay it out right here in the front. We'll take a picture later on. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are hot with cameras. Web is on. I am on. Chris Lowe is the left lane. Chris Locklear is the right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Track is hot. BB and Big Dog is ready to rock and roll. Who do you like, ladies? Chris or Chris?
Chris?
I take 5 on Chris.
Take a picture of me and John together with him. How about that?
Left is Chris Lowe. Chris Locklear is to the right. Drivers, watch your light. Stop. I do apologize. Let me set this tree down. Set down a call. Here we go. Track top. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane for the win. Wow, 1.59 ET and 85.5 miles per hour for the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Chris Locklear. Moving on to round number 4. Next pair out will feature Scott Boss taking on Cody Biscuit. Mike Wise, you're on deck in the left lane. Josh Jones, you're on deck in the right lane. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. It will be a win in the left lane. Cody crossed, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Boff is moving on to round number 4. Cody still has an entry in the opposite bracket, but then A bracket. Cody's got 1 life to live. He's going to hang on for dear life. Yeah. All right, Mike Wise is going to come up in the left lane. He's going to take on fellow competitor Josh Jones. Rob Schweitzer, I should have you ready to rock in the left lane. Nick Freeman, I should have you ready to rock in the right lane. Cam Neve, your left. Nick Bell, your right. Jamie Vega, left. Nick Schneider, right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now the gentleman's agreement is in. Cameras are live. The whole world's watching. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty to go home with several $1,000s. The crowd pours back into the stadium. The big boys are on stage. This is Top Fuel of the RCHRA. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit in the left one. He did it. He nailed it. He nailed it on the tree, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Wise went to his ass on the tree. 163 beats a 152. Wow. 0.10 light to a 0.26. Y'all give it up for Mike Wise going to round number 4 in the A bracket. Give me Rob Schweitzer in the left. Give me Nick Freeman in the right. What a run. Beautiful. Awesome racing. Woo! That car left like a rocket, man. I thought he red lit. I really did. I thought he red lit. That was a hell of a reaction time in Big Dog right there, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right, here we go. Moving right along. Rob Schweitzer. Rob Switzer is going to take on Nick Freeman in the right. Drivers, watch your light. It will be a left lane DQ. Unfortunately, Rob jumped a little too quick. Unfortunately, it's a red light start. It's all right, Rob. Thank you for coming, man. We really appreciate you, that's for sure. Fast competitor, but y'all give it up for Nick Freeman. Moving on to round number 4, baby. Team Caldwell, JoJo, JJ, and Michael, I Gotta Pee is happy for him. Cam Neve, you are up next in the left lane. Gets Nick Bell in the right. Oh, you talk about a showdown, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this matchup coming up on the starting line. Absolutely awesome. Can Cam better his already set the new indoor Coliseum record at a 97.2? Can he go faster? Can we possibly see that golden 100 mile per hour run? Never been done on a RCHRA timing system. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. Good run, but it will be the left lane. He did it. 1.48. Ladies and gentlemen, both of them ran 98 mile per hour. Both of them ran 98 mile per hour. But look at the left lane, 98.9. 98.9 for the win. Cam Neve, he wasn't kidding. Nick Bell ran 98.5, 148 in the left, 152 in the right. What a hell of a run, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Y'all give it up for that run. Hell yeah, that was awesome, man. 98.9 mile per hour. Track down for 1 second, guys. We got to fix the top end. Holy crap. 98 mile per hour. A pair. A pair. They both ran 98. Woo! Cam Neve wasn't kidding. He's got a few more shots, and that young man may very well be the first one to go over 100 mile per hour on an indoor surface. Wow. Rocking and rolling. Jamie Vega pulls up in the left lane. He's going to take on Illinois' own Nick Schneider in the right. Jamie hailing out of Charleston, South Carolina. Here we go,
okay, guys and girls.
It's on like
wow, amazing. So close to 100 power mats. So we're not going to babble here the times and stuff anymore. Power mat, David, what exactly do you mean? Right now, we're not able to mic Gary up because of some things that are going on. So we're trying the best that we can to let y'all hear the times that he's calling out, okay?
Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take the win. Y'all give it up for Jamie Vega moving on. 160.74. Jamie's going on around 4. How about a big hand for our man from Illinois? Went so damn hard, the damn tire blew off of it. Good job, Nick. Give me William Locklear in the left, Brian Lowe in the right, Ryan Clay, you're on deck in the left, Jack Balcom, you're on deck in the right, and Jeremy Blackwell, you have the bye run. Renegade comes up next. Renegade, you're on deck. Be on standby. As soon as we finish this round, we're going to randomize you guys, and we're going Renegade racing. Brought to you by Dragworks RC. Big thanks to the Web RC team coming up from Georgia to be a part of the show here this weekend. They were my first phone call. When I got that phone call back in the day, they were the first ones I called and said, I need you guys there. They said, we'd be there. We made it happen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. William Locklear in the left lane, Red Monster sponsored. Custom Works lane in the right, Brian Lowe, Tennessee. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win with a 156, 89 mile per hour blast. 195 in the left, 46. But y'all give it up for Brian Lowe, moving on to round 4, big dog round A bracket. Now, this gentleman coming up in the left lane, he has one fast hot rod here this weekend. I have seen this car steadily get quicker and faster just about every time he sets the car down. But the gentleman in the right lane coming up, Jack Balcom, this dude, he knows what he's doing. Clay knows that he can't underestimate this gentleman. The fast pair sitting right here. We're on an instant green start. BBM Performance and Parts Big Dog, RCHRA, inside the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum, first of its kind. Drivers, watch your light. Nice, ET in the right. He took the win too, ladies and gentlemen. 1.57 in the right. Jack Balcom is taking his ride to the 4th round. Ryan Clay, 1.48 at 96. The reaction time helped him tremendously. Wow. Whole shot win, moving into round 4. Jeremy Blackwell, you have a bye run. You are more than welcome to pick any lane you'd like, the 804 boys. I tell you what, these two dudes right here, they came for blood. They've got several entries going on, and we're going to see what he can lay down. Renegade, be on standby. In roughly 5 minutes, I'm going to call you to the lanes for tech. Renegade, 5 minutes to tech. As soon as we finish Renegade, we roll right back into front wheel drive. We've got the semifinals of front wheel drive. The idea here, guys, is that we want to run all finals, if at all possible, about the same time. That's the plan, to run all classes finals at about the same time, if it works out that way. So, front wheel drive, guys, be on the lookout. As soon as we finish front wheel drive, we go back into our 16 car field of Big Dog B. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all give it up for Jeremy Blackwell, the 804 boy. He's going to make his randomly chip drawn, so to speak, bye run in the red monster lane, thanks to Steve Larson. Driver, watch your light. That's all he had to do, so if you want to make the hit regardless. So he's good. That's all he needed to do, ladies and gentlemen. So he's moving on to round 4. And ladies and gentlemen, now it is time for us to do a quick randomization in our Renegade class. Give me 1 moment. We'll have your pairing set for Renegade.
Just one quick question.
Go ahead.
How random is your tree?
How random?
Yeah, like as far as when you push the button, is it basically just going to drop about the same every time?
It's me.
Well, the reason I asked, we've been watching, you know what I'm saying?
All right, cool.
Renegade, go ahead and start heading to tech, guys. We only have a few of you guys left. Raw Renegade, Dragworks RC Renegade. I need all of my competitors that are winning have won to head to tech. At this time, I'll have your pairings in just a moment.
figured out, and we're not the only ones. I'm just giving you a heads up. But people don't get mad when we start cutting no 50 likes on Instagram.
I got you. So anyway, guys, again, thank you so much for being a part of this deal. I know we're winding down the end of the day. It's been a long weekend, guys. Jennifer and I got here on Tuesday. We've been wide open for 5 straight days getting this racetrack set up, guys. This is a completely square track. We took our time making sure we did the geometry correct, making sure you see these little marks on the concrete and stuff. I hated to put them down for the Coliseum. I think they can get a Sharpie up, but we had to get this track square. The way it works, guys, you have a 132-foot track distance. If you're familiar with drag racing, you run a quarter mile most of the time. That's 1,320 foot. These cars are 1/10 scale. So on a 1/10 scale, that's 132 foot. That's how we end up with that track distance. That's the way it works, and we set it up that way. Jim Turner told me yesterday he really likes what he saw. Hoping like heck he does more and more, because if he does, there may be that possibility we may be coming back here, guys. So we'll see what happens. But as of right now, October 13th and 14th, you join us at Memorial Park in Warner Robins, Georgia. We're going to have the Cyril 3D FX Fall Brawl presented by Caldwell Raceworks on the outdoor circuit, Memorial Park. We have a great time there, public restrooms, plenty of space. Paul will be there signing autographs. The Webbs will be there doing their live feed. Works out really well for the Webbs when we come to Memorial Park. We're all right there together. We live together. What are the chances that I start RC drag racing and one of the best video companies to do RC racing lives, what, 20 minutes down the road for me? So, big shout out to Paul. I remember putting a picture on the internet of my Summit Losi that I bought. And all of a sudden I got this message from a dude named Chuck who says, just so you know, we race around here. And I was like, oh yeah? They called me Paul. I showed up to race a couple of times, got lucky. Wasn't a lot of organization to it at the time. We were just sit it down and go. And I said, you know what? Yeah, easy. I think I've come a long way in 2 years. Anyway, that's how it all started. This man right here in the green shirt's got a lot to do with it. Y'all give a big thanks to Mr. Paul. He's the man who gave me the first call. His son's a bearded brush. He's racing, he paints, he did this. I don't know if you guys see my personal model collection that I've built back here, but on the very end is that 63 split window that Jay painted. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Where are we at?
Nick Schneider, you're out first in the left lane. Preston Hawkins, you're out first in the right lane. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Where are we at? Pro Stock?
Renegade. Here we go. Hang on, guys. Let me get my camera going up here. All right, here we go. Track is hot.
Good luck, brother.
Dragworks RC Renegade is on deck. Nick Schneider's in the left. Nick Schneider's in the left. Preston Hawkins in the right. Max, you're on deck in the left. Jack Ross, you're on deck in the right. All right, here we go. Track is hot. Drivers, watch your light. Nice run. How about the left lane at 177 at 66.7 miles per hour. He got awfully close to that guard wall, but I think I can agree with myself. He didn't hit it. It was close. You think he did? Let's stop and take a quick look, guys. Let me take a quick look. Give me 1 second.
Set them wrong table.
Ladies and gentlemen, after further review, the gentleman in the right lane will take the win on that. That's pretty obvious. You can see here that left lane clicks on that. It's up against the wall. Yeah.
Can you see the body move like you did last
Right
time?
lane will take the win. Moving on. All right, here we go, guys. Max, you're in the left lane. Jack Ross, you're in the right.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see.
Hang on, guys. Let me get my camera reset. Give me 1 second.
All right, guys, so Max is in the left. Jack Ross in the right. Who you like?
Here.
Larry Johnson, left lane. Rick Williams, right.
Come on, Jack.
Beautiful truck Max has got here. Drivers, watch your light. The right lane is going to take out Max. Y'all give it up for Jack Ross taking out the giant over here. Holy smokes. How about a 166 on dry tire at 91 mile an hour? Woo! Good hit, Jack Ross. Our final pair in this category features Larry Johnson taking on Rick Williams. It's T-Bone versus Fayetteville. This will decide who goes to the semifinals. These guys are down to the money rounds. Somebody's buying steak, somebody's eating cereal. All right, here we go, drivers. Watch your light. It will be the left lane. 263. He made it down there. That's all you got to do in drag racing is not cause an infraction. Y'all give it up. Big hand for Rick Williams, though. T-Bone coming out here, hanging out with us. All right, so your semifinals are set in DragWorks Renegade. Moving on. Front wheel drive. Front wheel drive. You got 3 guys who remain. Big Dog B bracket. Big Dog B bracket. Go ahead and start heading to tech. I need Brian Lowe, Max, Sarah Vega, Luke McBee, Sparky Chandler, Brett Burdine, Jeremy Blackwell, and Chris Locklear to all head to tech for Big Dog Round 3 B bracket. Right now, guys, we're going to find out who's going to the final round in our wild and crazy front wheel drive class presented by Trash RC. Where are you guys at? There's only 3 of you. Trash RC front wheel drive. Where are you guys at? Let's roll. You got 1 minute to be up here. 1 minute. I've been calling you guys for 20 minutes telling y'all running right after these guys. Chino, there he is. All right. He had to wake him up from a nap. He's back there sleeping. Wake up. Time to go racing. I know it gets a little long-winded, guys, with an event like this, but the amount of cars we've got, 181 entries, it takes a while to get this stuff done. So bear with me. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. As the lady in the orange takes a big yawn down there, I know. She's like, whatever, dude. But I do like the Mustang with all the stickers on it. That's cool, man. You should have took them off. You lost. All right, here we go. Front wheel drive, guys. Check it out. Here's how the random pairings picked it out. Chris Little, you're first out in the left lane against Brandon White in the right. Chino Otto, you've got the bye run to the final round. Like he needed it. Big dog, big dog, big dog. I don't know what y'all are waiting for. Tech is open. Give me Brian Lowe, Max, Sarah Vega, Luke McBee, Sparky, all you guys, you start heading. Brandon, you're in the right one. Let's go, Big Dog B. Snap, snap. Anybody who's been to one of my races, I do not play around when it comes to time. Let's get this done. I got a very important Green Bay Packers game to watch tomorrow at 4:30. What's the final score on my Georgia Bulldogs, Paw Paw? 72-0. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all give it up. The semifinals of front wheel drive, the pregnant roller skates will do it again. Drivers, watch your light. Think of the right lane. Oh, and he crossed. He crossed, giving the win to Brandon, right? No, Chris. Yeah, Chris Little is going to the final. Y'all give it up for Rock Trash RC Racing. He will take on Chino from Florida in the final round of Trash RC. Fort Wheel Drive. ET in the left lane is out. Hang on one second, Jeff. Left lane, ET is out. Rock, somebody wake Rock up. Or Bubba. Are any of them down there? Amanda? Rock. Hello. 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 Rock. Oh, there's Bubba. Thank you, sir.
Done.
Thank you, Bubba.
Prickly Pants says he's going back to the Airbnb. Man's got it made. Yes, sir. We're good. Thank you, Bubba. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our gentleman who's going to make his pass to qualify himself into the final round. This will be our first final round that we'll have of the weekend. I'm pretty sure we do believe. We're going to save Big Dog for the very end. Driver, watch your light. Man, that guy's just smooth and straight. You buy that thing at Walmart? It's one of the, I mean, I don't see many cars go that straight and smooth. That's 2.27 at 61. But I remember when this guy called me on the phone. He said, I'm the guy everybody worries about. And I see why now. Congratulations, he's going to the final round. The dog's hanging out in the parking lot. I got a lady back here laughing. All right, here we go. All right. Big dog, big dog. Here they come, here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to settle the score of who's going to round 4. Guys, I can go ahead and tell you, after this round, I'm pretty sure we're going to combine them. Okay? No? You want to keep them as long as you can? All right.
Keep them to the finish.
I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that because I wanted to see the reaction on Carl Jeffcoat's face down there. Me and him had a conversation about this very thing. I wanted to see the reaction on Carl Jeffcoat's face when I said that. He didn't hear me, he was talking. I know. I wanted to see the reaction on his face because I figured if he heard me, he'd jump up. We're going to keep you guys separated as long as possible. Seriously. We've got 16 and 17. I think we're pretty good. Sarah Vegas is bringing it. I don't care either way. I'm going home with $7,800. She's going to buy hubby a steak tonight, and they're going to be happy heading back to South Carolina. Brian Lowe sitting behind her smiling, saying, that steak belongs to me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our first pair out will be Brian Lowe in the left lane taking on Max. Somebody explain to me how you pronounce Max's last name. Is it Fleur? Fleur. Like the floor. Max Fleur. Okay, got it. Me and Jennifer had a conversation last night about this. Is it Fleur? Is it Fleur? Anyway, Max is coming up. He's on his way up. Brian Lowe patiently awaits. Sarah Vega, you are next out. Luke McBee, Miami Vice, you should be ready to go. Sparky Chandler, 804. Brett Burdine, right lane. Jeremy Blackwell, left. Chris Locklear, right. Nick Bell, you got to take on Bisquick. Bring your A game. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big dog, big dog, big dog. Presented by BBM. Welcome to the stage in our red monster lane, Mr. Brian Lowe, all the way from Tennessee, taking on Custom Works own in their own lane, Mr. Max Floor. It is on, it is on. Here we go. 98.9 mile per hour is the fastest mile per hour. 146 is the ET to beat. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane got it. He sure did. How about it? How about it for Brian? 158 ET at 91 mile per hour. Killed him on the tree. 162 for Max in the right at 81. Nice side-by-side drag race, guys. Let's do it again. This time with the pretty lady Sarah Vega, taking on Miami Vice's own Luke McBee, Sparky Chandler. Oh, hang on, guys. We got a car stuffed in the corner. Hang on 1 second, guys. Hey, guys, can we get that car off the top end? He's going to get it. Thank you, sir.
All right, here we go. Not yet, don't worry about it.
Right, here we go. Drivers are getting set. Who you like, ladies and gentlemen? Sarah in the left, Luke McBee in the right. That's the Custom Works lane. Red Monster lane left. Thank you to Voodoo, Matt Ottman for helping put on this event. RCHRA coming at you right now. Drivers, watch your light. Nice hit. Y'all give it up for Sarah. Woo! Team Caldwell goes crazy with a 159 ET at 87 mile an hour. 1.71 in the right, 83. Ladies and gentlemen, Sarah Vega is moving on to round number 4. Give me Sparky Chandler in the left lane. Give me Brett Burdine in the right. Sparky, where you at? There he is. All right, here we go. I should have Jeremy Blackwell ready to go on the left. I should have Chris Locklear ready to go on the right. I should have Nick Bell ready to go on the left. I should have Bisquick ready to go on the right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sparky left, Brett right, Custom Works lane, Custom Works driver right lane. Mama says, let's go, Brett. Sparky is getting set. All eyes on the starting line, guys. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It's a race. Y'all give it to Brett Burdine. 161 and 91 mile per hour. He is killing these boys on the tree. He beat a quicker 160. Brett Burdine is on a roll. Y'all give it up. Brett Mama's happy. Woo! All right, moving on. Give me Jeremy Blackwell in the left lane. Give me Chris Locklear in the right. Nick Bell, you're on deck. Steve Rule, you are third pair out left. Ryan Clay, you got to run Steve. Jay Kennedy, you're up soon in the left against Anthony Bauer. Josh Jones and Sean will wind out this round of big dog. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will take the win. Y'all give it up for Mr. Locklear. Locklear is moving on to round 4. They like the way that sounds with a 164 at 82 mile an hour in the right lane. Nice, nice side-by-side race there. Nick Bell and Cody Offenbacher. Woo! Can Bisquick hold on to his last entry he has left? He is already the ET set record setter in the Coliseum with a 146. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Nick Bell going to it. Nick Bell took out Bisquick. Nick Bell took him out. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all give a big hand to Bisquick for giving us the #1 qualifier and the quickest ET so far. But Nick Bell says, eat it, Cody. Woo! All right, moving right along. I ain't never seen Nick Bell so damn happy. Good Lord. All right, here we go. Steve Rule in the left. Chapin, South Carolina takes on my Georgia boy, Ryan Clay. This is going to be one hell of a shootout right here. Team 5-star driver Ryan Clay is in the right lane. This gentleman does an amazing job in all the hobbies. He's driven the big cars, he drives the little cars. Steve Rule says, bring it. I'm ready for you. Here we go. Drivers are getting set. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane taking the win. Unfortunately, Ryan got a hold of the wall. Look at that, the big hugs in that. Unfortunately, Ryan had him, but he scraped up against that wall with a 1.52. So y'all give it to Steve Rule. He's moving on to round 4.
Hey, let's watch the video. We both hit. Yeah, because they both hit.
Yeah, you did it first.
Definitely review that.
But I'll look at it.
And then
I'm pretty sure right.
Oh, Anthony's up before us, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
Man, I hate that.
You get the
I hate too.
Anthony, you get to buy though. You get to buy. He didn't. His voltage was out.
Yeah, he knows.
So you okay?
Yeah. That's why he's like, I hate that.
Yeah, that blew my mind, man. I mean, I guess on paper that's better for me, but
Yeah, everything.
All right, moving right along, guys. Here we go. Give me Anthony Bauer. Unfortunately, Jay Kennedy will get a DQ for this round. His battery was overcharged. And we are moving on with Anthony Bauer in the right lane on his single pack. Anthony's in. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Driver, watch your life. Nice hit, Anthony. How about a 169 at 84 mile an hour? Give it up for Anthony going on to round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Our last pair of this class features Josh Jones, a very, very quick Team Web RC team driver. Bisquick looks on. He's still got a fighting chance to be a part of his team in this deal. But Sean Johnson in the right lane says, not today, homeboy. I'm taking home this $7,800. Team Custom Works in the right lane. Cam Neve's going to set the car for him. Cam Neve, the gentleman setting the car right now, owns the fastest mile per hour ever recorded in RC8. Whoa, 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 track down, what's wrong? Got it. All right, here we go, track's out. 98.9 mile per hour. See if these boys can go faster than that. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane, nice hit. How about a 155 at 84 mile an hour, moving on to round 4. Bisquick says, I like it. All right, guys, 161 at 91 in the right.
Hey, this pick. That was Josh, right?
Yeah.
Josh won. Okay, guys, that'll round out the end of Big Dog round 3. Now, Pro Stock. Pro Stock. Caldwell Pro Stock. Give me just a moment to do the randomization for you guys that are left. We'll be right back with you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into what class? Pro Stock. Pro Stock round number 3. Here's how your pairings shape up. Left lane starting out with Damian Thompson. You take on Chris Jarman. Corey Stamper, you take on Chris Purcell. Gabe, you have Jeremy Blackwell. Kenneth Lloyd, you take on Spider. And Little Man Boogie has the bye run to round number 4. Woo! Boogie got the bye. The boogie bye. That's what we'll call it. This little dude right here, man. What are the chances? How long have you been RC racing? Just started? Like this weekend? I tell you what, he drive a damn Ford truck. 6 years old, going to round number 4 against some of the toughest pro stock competitors in the nation. He's got the bye. He's going around number 4. So, with that said, we're about to do this. Pro Stock, Top Sportsman, be on the lookout. We're going to be sending you guys there very, very soon. It's starting to get to that point in the event, guys, where we're going to have some shake and bake going on. We're going to have some serious racers later. Big hat. What's up, big dog? Man wore a hat. 5 minutes for what? No, we're doing it now. Pro Stock. Yeah, Pro Stock. Let's roll. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Damien, you're in left.
Damien goes left. Chris Jarman goes right. We're going to rock and roll. Now, after we finish this round, guys, listen. After we finish this round of Caldwell Pro Stock, we're going to take about a 5-minute break before we roll in the Top Sportsman. Sound good? All right, here we go. Chris Jarman, you're needed in the right lane. Your competition awaits. Atlanta, Georgia says, let's roll. Paw. Where's Paw? Jay, what's the final score for our dogs? Last I heard it was 48-0. Spider will end up in the right lane. what was it? 45-3 final. Them Georgia Bulldogs are looking for number 3. Final score, Dogs game. Jake just told me. 45-3. All right, here we go. Damian Thompson, left lane, takes on Chris Jarman in the right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Caldwell Pro Stock Action RCHRA. This is going to decide who's going home with money and who's not right here. Drivers, watch your lights. He's on a run. Left lane will take it. Y'all give it up for Damian.
That's what I'm talking about.
250-54. Teammate Spider with the hand clap. That's what I'm talking about. Nice run. 252 in the right, 250 in the left. Big thanks to Chris Jarman for coming out to the Coliseum to support the habit. And now we got Corey Stamper, aka Spooled Media, is going to take on Chris Purcell in the right lane. Okay, Chris has been camped out in the parking lot all week long. That's his camper sitting out here. He comes to our events in Georgia and hangs out with us. All my guys who have been to the Georgia races with me, I really appreciate y'all coming in strong up here in North Carolina, especially Landon Anderson and Doug. That gentleman right there in the black shirt won the first race I ever had before I even had a real tree. So here we go. Who you like? Corey Stamper left, Chris Purcell right. Gabe, you're on deck left. Jeremy, you're on deck right. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. With the race, the right lane will take it. Unfortunately, Corey went a little funky, and that's the end of that. 248 in the right lane, ET at 46 miles an hour. Good job, Chris. He is moving on. Gabe, left lane. Jeremy Blackwell, right. Kenneth Lloyd, I should have you ready to go left lane. Spider, right. And Boogie Oogie, you got the bye. All right, Jeremy Blackwell awaits his competition. Both of these drivers in our big dog class this weekend also competing in Pro Stock. That's pretty neat to see, guys. This is what I wanted to create. A series that you can run multiple classes and come out and have fun in more than just one class. So this is a prime example. But I tell you what, Gabe's got his work cut out for him. This boy in the right lane is fast. But Gabe says, bring it. Here we go. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane. Stay back and around him. Y'all give it up. Gabe said, wow. The reaction time made the difference, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this. 238 in the left, 232 in the right, but Gabe said, man, I'm sick of this 804 guy. All right, here we go. Good job. Good job, both competitors. Here we go, guys. Moving on. Kenneth Lloyd in the left lane. Spider from Atlanta, Georgia in the right. Drivers, watch your light. It's a race. Y'all give it up for the left lane. Kenneth Lloyd just did squeeze it out again. The reaction time won the race. 245 in the left, 240 in the right. Unfortunately, that's drag racing. And heads up, if you get off the line first, how about a big hand for Spider coming all the way from Atlanta, y'all, being a part of our show here. But right now, in the red monster lane, ladies and gentlemen, 6 years old. And he is going to the money rounds of Pro Stock with a Ford truck. Here we go. Boogie Oogie, driver, watch your light. Well, he can drive it, can he? Y'all give it to him. Little man with a 3.35 and 4.7. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. We'll be right back with you with top sportsman action. 5 minutes, and we will return. Big dog, big dog, big dog, A bracket. After this top sportsman deal, we go right back into randomizing you guys for your round.
What
number
is up,
4.
everybody? What is
Don't
up?
go far.
All right. I hope you are enjoying the live stream. Once again, huge shout out to all the sponsors for this race. You've got, of course, Voodoo being the title sponsor, Red Monster, Custom Works being the lane sponsors, Anthony's Hobbies, Red Monster, BBM Performance and Parts, Clay's Motorsport, Broke Dad's, Custom Works, Bearded Brush, Custom Works, Voodoo, RCHRA, Dragworks, Echo Power, A-Main, Voodoo, and Papa Bear 3D. And once again, a huge shout out to our sponsors. We've got Caldwell, Exotech, Dragworks, and Custom Works. Without them, this live stream wouldn't be possible. So huge shout out to all the sponsors. Make sure you support the ones that support this hobby. We are going to take a short 5-minute break while they get everything ready to go for the next pairings. So we'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the view and enjoy a little bit of the music that we do not own the rights to. We'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to action. We're going to randomize top sportsmen, but you guys can go ahead and start heading up here. You are a non-tech class. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you left. We're going to randomize you guys. All 5 of my remaining top sportsmen bracket dial-in guys. I need you back to the tower at this time.
What do you think?
I am enjoying this race. What do you think, Davey?
I've enjoyed it, man. I had a good time.
I've definitely seen some fast times. I've seen some fast speeds. I've seen some flying cars.
Well, you know, the best thing that I've noticed is that on the last couple races that we've done, Redemption wasn't bad. It wasn't very hot, but the rest of them have been scalding hot.
Yes.
And no sunburn. And you know what I mean?
Well, okay, let's put the obvious also especially for the females. There is a very local bathroom, and it actually flushes. Just saying.
But I've enjoyed the atmosphere. I've enjoyed the way everything's set up. It's pretty neat, man. So
it's a good setup.
It's something different, something new, and that's what it takes to make it grow
to
and do
widen
different. That's right. So I hope everybody that's watching, man, new ones that are tuning in, you know, check us out. We're on WebRC Videos on Facebook or WebRC Live on YouTube. You can always go to prooutlaw.com. That's our page, and that we have our lives are on there also, and everything that we got going on. So y'all check it out, man. And for long you'll be able to see the app. So y'all stay in tune and see what's coming. Got a lot of new things coming.
We got a lot of new things coming, and we got a lot of new announcements
Yeah.
coming.
Tim T, you have drew the bag. Here we go. Tom Sportsman. Bring them, bring them, bring them.
All right, here we
Big
go.
dog, big dog, big
Time to
dog.
race
Hey.
again.
Guys, as soon as we get finished with this round, we'll do the randomization for Big Dog A right here. So just bear with me. All right, let's roll, top sportsman. Your time is now. Larry Johnson, you're on the left lane. I need an ET for Larry Johnson in the left lane. I think Larry told me he's going to dial on a 162, and I'm pretty sure the pink Cadillac said something about a 139. So that'll be a hell of a race.
Yeah. All right, Larry. What you think?
And one thing, if you have liked the live streams, give us a thumbs up or give us some love. Let us know that you've enjoyed the way that we've laid it out, the way that everything's been flowing on the live stream, and just so we know we're doing right, going in the right direction. Thank y'all.
All right, competition is in our Caldwell Pro Stock. Guys, this is going to decide who goes to the semifinals. Top Sportsman right now, I'm sorry, we're in Drive RC Top Sportsman, I apologize. All right, here we go. Say full tree. Tree will come down, click, 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 go. Drivers, watch your lights. It will be the left lane with the win. Give it to Larry. Unfortunately, the pink Cadillac Cross, Stacy Shelton, is a complete DQ, but big shout out to Stacy for coming out and supporting the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Next pair up, I'll have Sparky Chandler on the left. Sparky, what you got? 232. This man has been stuck on this all day. Right lane, John Lomax.
3-0.
3 flat. 3 flat match set. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drive RC Top Sportsman is ready to rock and roll. Track is hot. Who's going to the semifinals? Tim T drew the bye. Drivers, watch your lights. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something, yeah, something. I'm not sure what happened there, guys. It went straight to, somehow or another, it went to Pro Tree and left. We're going to have to rerun that, guys. I do apologize. I'm not sure how all of a sudden it switched over to Pro Tree. Look at that. You guys can either come back and do it or just run it right now, either one. I do apologize, but we're going to switch that back to full. Y'all want to come back and run it in a few? Sparky, you want to come back and run it in a few? Okay. All right, we'll run it back. All right, so right now we're going to go ahead and send our bye run. I'm not sure how in the heck that happened, guys, but it did. But as in the rules state, if it is a operator error or a technical error, it's an automatic rerun. That's exactly what we did. What you gonna dial in? 145? A 145 dial in and a bracket car. I like it, I like it, I like it. Wow. Full tree, click, 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 go. Let's see if he can do it, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking for a 145 target. See if he can run dead on. Driver, watch your lights. He's close. 151, not too shabby at 90 miles per hour. Tim Teague is definitely moving on. So Sparky, listen up. Sparky and John Lomax, listen up. I am going to do my randomization for our next round of Big Dog. Right before we run that class, we're going to let you guys pick your 2 hits and we go to Big Dog. So, with that said, give me just a minute and we'll have Big Dog ready.
Hey, heads up over in C Hall, E Hall 2. We still have some RC Throwdown Coliseum t-shirts, event t-shirts. Don't want to take them home. $10 a piece with what we've got left here. If you've already bought a shirt, you can get another one for $5. They're here right over here in front of the hall. We have some mediums, some larges, and some XL. So come get them while they're still here.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to full again. Okay, I'm going to dial in. Hang on. 232, got it, saved. 3-0, right?
3-0.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's our rerun due to a technical difficulty. Full, got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match set. Track is hot. They're coming through. Watch your ankles. 3-0 in the right, 2-3-2 in the left. Drivers, watch your lights. He's on him. It will be the right lane. Y'all give it up to Lomax. 291 ET. Wow. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Wait a minute, that can't be right. If he was on a 3 flat, and he ran a 291. Left lane was on a 232, and he ran a 238. I'm not sure what in the hell this system's doing, but that's not right. Left lane is your winner. I want you to see, sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna have to give Porter Tree a call and find out what in the heck is going on here, but if he broke out, there's no way he won. So your winner to the left lane. All right, so your final round of, you already got it down. Okay, got it. Okay, here we go.
Mr. Gary, can Chris take his bye first before they start racing, or do we have to take it last? Gotcha.
Make sure he's first in the tech line, ready to roll. All right, here we go. I think we Big Dog B going into round.
Big Dog B bracket, Big Dog B bracket. We're gonna randomize your pairings right now. I'll let you know here in just 1 second where you guys are sitting. Here we go. What lane? Let's flip for it. Who's got a quarter? All right. Where's Chino at? Let's make this official. It's going to be a straight up. The hell did you hand me? Oh, okay. I was like, making sure it wasn't one of them double-sided deals, you know? All right, let's do this out in the front. All right, so it's been decided. Left lane will be Chino, right lane will be Chris Little, right? All right, so Chris Little's going in the right lane. Chino, all the way from Florida. All eyes on the starting line, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first ever official final round. Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Front wheel drive presented by Trash RC. Who's going to go home with, I think their purse is like right at 16 grand. So big money on the line for these guys. They say, I wish. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our final round, first one ever. You got Chino in the left. You got Chris Little in the right. First is worst. All RCHRA rules apply. Drivers, watch your light. Y'all give it up for Chino from Orlando, Florida, coming all the way up. The man crossed the traps with an amazing 242 at 59 miles per hour. How about a big hand for Chino, guys, all the way from Orlando, Florida. He will win. And Trash RC front wheel drive. Now, Chino, what I need you to do is just hang out for a little bit. We'll get your money straight. We'll get your award and all that. All right, here we go. Moving on. Where are we at?
Big dog.
Go ahead and make your hit. This is our big dog, big dog, big dog. All you guys that are left in big dog A bracket, you should be at Tech now. Big dog A bracket, big dog A bracket. Give me Jeremy Blackwell, Jack Barkham, Brian Lowe, Scott Boff, Cam Neve, Nick Freeman. You all need to be at Tech now.
What lane am I?
Blackwell, you were left lane.
This is our by run. Driver, watch your light. All right, so that's all he had to do to advance to round 5. Y'all give it up for Chris Locklear. He is moving on to round 5. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to literally separate the men from the boys. This is getting down to the nitty-gritty. This is getting down to thousands of dollars on the line. This is what it all has come down to. The months of preparation, the overworked hours, everything that went into it. Guys, I can't thank you enough for your support being here. We're about to find out who's going home with $7,800 in their pocket to the winner, $3,250 to the runner-up, $1,300 split in the semis, and the quarter split 8 ways, $650. Guys, there's some serious money on the line getting ready to come up right now. All eyes on the starting line. Big dog bracket A, round 4. Thanks to Mike Bush and BBM for putting on this event with the big dog category. Red Monster Lane left, Custom Works right. Can't thank all the sponsors enough for all their support. Mr. 98.9 mile per hour Cam Neve comes walking up to the starting line. He's feeling a SoFlo vibe. See if he can capitalize on it here. Guys, we're going to keep these brackets separated as long as we possibly can. And Big Dog, we may very well end up with a winner and runner-up all in one. All right, here we go. Jeremy Blackwell, you are in the left lane. That's our Red Monster lane. All right, here we go. Here we go. Jeremy Blackwell left, Jack Balcom right. All eyes on the starting line. Watch your ankles. They're coming through. 1.46 is the ET to beat. Drivers, watch your light. What a hit in the right lane. Holy smokes, nice hit. He will advance. 157, 85 mile an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jack Balcom moving on to round 5 and BBM Big Dog. How about a big hand for Jeremy Blackwell, guys? The guy's done amazing in this class. But it's time to move on. Right now, we've got Brian Lowe. Let's send him. Put him down, guys. Let's send him. Here we go. All right. Left lane is Brian Lowe. In the left, Scott Balk. I'm sorry. Wait. Stop, guys. Something's not right.
Second. Wrong people there.
It should be Brian Lowe and Scott Balk. That's not Scott Balk. Wait. Pick him up, guys. Something ain't right here. How can we get Scott Balk in here? Oh, Mike Wise, you're in B. This is A bracket we're running right now.
I'm in A. Y'all called me out? Because y'all called Brian against Steve in B.
Why is he not there?
I don't know, honey. All I do, I'll tell you the name.
You got A, you got Scott Ball, and Brian Lowe.
Yeah.
All right, nice Scott Balk. We're missing like Mike Wise.
Yeah, I'm right here. Scott Ball's right here. Come up for second race.
No. We're missing. Just stop.
What is up, everybody? What is up?
We're missing a
We are
racer
getting
in
ready
this
to
class.
get down to the nitty gritty
Has nothing to do with you.
on the finals. Who will take the win? Who do y'all think will take the win?
Guys, I do apologize.
We got
missed one of our entries. Y'all just gonna have to hang on 1
a
second.
bunch of fast racers still out there.
Yep.
I know Nick Bell is still in it. God, we got a lot of fast ones. Who else? Trash Money is getting ready to race.
Well, right now they're having a little problem with the
Timing system?
no, it ain't the timing system. It's the randomizer.
Oh.
Pretty much what they're dealing with right now. So they're trying to get everything straight because it's.
All right, guys, I apologize. Chris Locklear. I need
Well, I was
Chris
just talking about the
Locklear to
upcoming
tent
race.
right now.
Oh,
Chris
were you?
Locklear,
Yeah, I
I need you to
Oh, well, I was
tent
talking about
right
this
now.
race. 'Cause
Well,
that's what
We're
we're
gonna
at
have
right
to
now.
re-randomize this
My bad.
class, guys. I do apologize. I completely. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. We
All
missed one
right.
racer. I apologize.
Here we go.
Scott
They're
Ball,
getting
wait,
ready.
Chris Locklear.
All right, so they're going to back up. They're going to have to redo things.
Yep.
Everybody's getting their stuff back, you know what I'm saying? And, which that's pretty good. I mean, at least he's closing it down and letting it come back around.
I
So,
didn't mean to call stop. Sorry. Chris Locklear.
No, he's calling up Chris Lock.
I made a mistake. We missed one of our racers that advanced last time, which means you are not going to get a bye. Basically, you just got a free test tip. Okay? Just so you know, we're going to regenerate. You'll be put back in. There will be no bye. Got it?
See.
Got it. Yes, sir. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
all right, y'all
Oh,
hear
we
that?
got
We got 5
No,
minutes.
not B bracket.
So,
just A. I'll tell you your new pairings in A in just 1 second, guys.
Oh, wait a minute, her.
Oh. I was like,
I'll
what?
give you guys 10 minutes.
All right, they're
10
going
minutes.
10 minutes, y'all. So that means that y'all have time to go get something to drink, something to eat,
Something to snack on.
see if there's.
Go use the potty.
Yeah. and
Grab your cold one.
And I know these commercials and all the stuff that you see out here, you want to get you one, you want to go check it out. So
Go to them websites.
That's right, man. Go check out Voodoo. Go check out Dragworks. Go check out
Custom Works.
Yep. Go check.
Red Monster. Caldwell. Custom Works. Exotech.
Yep. Y'all go check them out.
Dragworks.
Yep. And like I said, man, and BBM Performance. I don't know if he's got any parts left, but he's probably got plenty on the website.
He might not.
But yeah, man, y'all go check it out, man. Your local hobby shops. It don't matter. Just get in there and have a good time, and that's what it's all about, man. And don't expect to go get you a car and be as fast as these guys right out the box.
Because it does take time and testing and tuning.
But you can get there very quickly with the help from all these guys like they do. Don't let the negativity from fake places get to you. Enjoy what you're doing. And always, and if you ever need any help, there's always a class that you can take.
It's called Biscuit School of NPRC. All you got to do is hit up Cody Offenbecker on Facebook, and he will be more than glad to help you out.
Yeah. He's been a backbone of WebRC since we've started. He's been a great guy. and he's always supported us always through, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
And he's truly one of the family. Yep. So, but like I said, man, y'all go get something to eat. I'm gonna play a couple more commercials while they get all this done, and then once we come back up, if they're not quite ready yet, I will show the scene, what we're doing and everything. But we're gonna take a break too for a minute.
And once again, huge shout out to Caldwell Custom Work, Exotech, and DragWorks.
And Voodoo for being the title sponsor. And we will see you. Well, we won't see you. You'll hear us in a little bit. See y'all. Here comes a commercial. Go buy something.
Ta-da! Wait a minute! Who are you?
All right, Barry.
All right. I think we have about roughly maybe 5 minutes.
Yep. So like I said, man, everybody can get something to drink, something to eat. I got to work on a camera down there, I do believe.
Okay.
Or I really think it's the transmitter right here, but just taking all the power. The transmitter just taking all the power. But we will be in the backstage.
Yep.
And we'll be right back. We're going to take a break. Mike, you'll get us a drink.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Guys, somehow or another, I'm not quite sure how this happened when we went to do the randomization for the other pair, but the way I just called it out is the same order we just came up with. So, again, Big Dog A, round 4. Cam Neve, you take on Jamie Vega. Nick Freeman, you take on Scott Boff. Jeremy Blackwell, you take on Brian Lowe. Chris Locklear, you take on Mike Wise. Jack Balcom, you have the bye. That's how we're going to run it. Here we go. You guys in Big Dog ready? How long you need? 5 minutes. I do apologize for the confusion, guys. Sometimes when we got all these numbers in front of us, it's hard to keep up with, but we are going to get this right. Again, I told everyone to begin with to keep in mind it's the first time we've ever tried an event of this nature. We are not perfect. We're trying to keep everything right and organized. And it may take us a while to do it, but I'll be darned, we will do it. But it's right now, and that's how we're going to go with it. So, if you are ready in Big Dog, I'll give you 5 minutes. But if you are ready, you might as well go ahead and come on up, hit tech, make sure everything's good, guys. Yeah, this is Big Dog A, round 4, right here. Big Dog B, your bracket is already set. Big Dog B, your bracket's already set. Chris Locklear, Nick Bell, Brett Burdine, Sarah Vega, Steve Rule, Brian Lowe, Josh Jones, and Anthony Bauer. You guys are locked in, ready to roll at Big Dog B. So, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Big Dog, and we're rolling. Again, guys, I apologize that we accidentally screwed up, but nobody's perfect, and we're trying to get there, so it's going to be all right. If that's the worst that happens to y'all today, you're done good.
Jojo, yeah, what's up?
Jojo, you're still in.
Huh?
We just decided, screw it, you're in.
We can't drink in
We're making up rules as we go.
I got JJ, he don't drink in
I'm not sure what happened, but all you got to do sometimes in life when something happens, stop and move forward, and that's what we're doing. So, we got it right now, man.
It's Scott. Ain't no perfect world.
Ain't no perfect world, but none of y'all are not going to lose any meals next week because you didn't win a race in RC racing. That's the one good thing about it. Keep in mind, guys, fun first. Fun first. Nobody's perfect, but we got it right. Thank goodness Mike Wise walked up here and said, "Where's my name?" before we ran half the damn field, and then we realized it, you know, so it could have been worse. And one of our competitors got a free hit. So, you know. Yeah, there you go. The Lord works in mysterious ways. You never know. That may have been a reason why that did what it did. So, anyway, guys, here we go. Big Dog, Big Dog, Big Dog, presented by BBM Performance and Parts. We are ready to rock and roll, guys. We're about to declare who's going to go home with some serious cash in their pockets. $13,000 buy-in. Oh, I'm sorry. That total came in from the buy-in. That's what we need to run. A $13,000 Big Dog buy-in. Could you imagine how much y'all's purse would be if y'all got 200 entries? Whoo! Guys are looking back like, I ain't got $13,000 to buy in. Talk about a high roller race. All right, here we go. Give me Cam Neve in the left lane. Give me Jamie Vega in the right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We're about to settle down to the nitty-gritty. Some serious drag racers here to figure out who's going to the big, big money rounds. And it starts right now. Cam Neve, Team Custom Works, is going to come out first in the red monster lane. We are on an instant green tree. All's in black. That's good. Track is hot. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Cam Neve, Jamie Vega, BBM Big Dog, Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Let's roll. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Cam Neve rocking and rolling all the way to a 1.4. Woo! Come on. 98.9 again. He ran 98.9 again. 147. He wants that 100 mile an hour, but you know what? He's got a wind light. He's got a chance to even better it. That's twice the man ran 98.9 mile per hour. Nice hit, Cam Neve, moving on to round 5 in our A bracket. Wow. One step closer to $7,800 as a win for that gentleman. Next up, give me Nick Freeman in the left lane, Scott Balf in the right. Team GFRP representing Caldwell as well in the left. We got Anthony's Hobby Shop out of Pooler, Georgia in the right. Team shirts say, I live my life 132 foot at a time. I hear you, boss man. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Two-time reigning Georgia national champion in the left lane, Nick Freeman, is going to be taking on Georgia's own Scott Ball. Drivers, watch your light. Left lane will take it. Y'all give it to Freeman. How about a 152 at 93.6 mile per hour? Nick Freeman is going to round 5 in A bracket. Jeremy Blackwell, you are up next, left lane. Brian Lowe. Jeremy Blackwell is up left. Brian Lowe is up next. Chris Locklear, you are on deck, left lane. Mike Wise and Jack Balcom, you got the bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on. Moving on. ET in the right is out. Track down. ET in the right is out. Track down. Bubba Rock down there. Anybody?
How'd you do?
Right lane is down. Okay, I see Bubba. Thank you, Bubba. ET in the right is out. Thank you, Bubba.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Who'd you say had to buy in Renegade? It sounded like it was Jack Ross. But I couldn't tell.
We haven't done round 4 on Renegade
Oh, I
yet.
thought you just said someone had to buy.
No. Jack bought them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, he got it. Well, he went back. Got it. Okay, guys, here we go. Track is hot. Thank you, Bubba Turner. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Jeremy Blackwell in the left lane taking on Brian Lowe from Tennessee in the right. The 804 boys are going to match up. These are two very, very quick hot rods. They are ready to do battle here in the Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum. Drivers, watch your light. Right lane will definitely take it. Y'all give it up for Brian Lowe moving on round 5, baby. Round 5 of big dog competition. Yeah, there's a break between them, yeah. Chris Locklear is in the left lane. Mike Wise is in the right. This will be our last pair before we run our single. Our bye run, sorry about that. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Left lane, red monster lane, Chris Locklear. Mike Wise, Custom Works lane. Locklear sporting that absolutely gorgeous t-shirt design, Voodoo. All eyes on the starting line. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane. Y'all give it up. Chris Locklear is moving on to round 5. Team is happy. Claps are in. Smiles. Y'all give a big shout out to Mike Wise, though. What a heck of a competitor. Great time here this weekend. Jack Balcom, you are taking your bye run. This has got to be the quietest man here. He don't say much, does he? He don't say much, does he? All right, guys, this will be it. And then we're moving back into...
Did he grab his ticket?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe he grabbed it. Yeah, I believe he did.
Renegade. All right, here we go. Driver, watch your light. That's all he had to do to break the beam. Y'all give it up for Jack moving into the round 5 in the A bracket. B bracket of Big Dog. You've got about 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. We're going to run Renegade right now. Renegade. Renegade, I need all you guys to tech to see Troy at this time. Renegade, all drivers to tech at this time. We've got literally 3 guys left. We're going to randomize you guys, and we're going to declare who's going to the finals. Here's your pairings for round 4.
All right, guys and girls, thanks again for tuning in. We appreciate it. I was just going over some of the comments. Daniel Ray, y'all are doing a great job. Thanks for the live, Matt Fish. Everything looking good to me. Thanks for doing this. Juan Badby, Racing Garcia, Florida for the win. Congrats to Chino. Laquanda Cohen. Let's go, Cam.
Front wheel drive is done.
Let's see, Gabby Motos is watching, Christopher Scribner, Doug Petrick, James Goddard, James Bennett, Devin Young, Jonathan Miller, Andre, CJ, Charles Lane, John Fowler, Robbie Neesmith, Jeff Stein. Thank y'all for tuning in. We appreciate it so much. Once again, huge shout out to the lane sponsors, Red Monster, Custom Works, and of course the title sponsor, Voodoo, for putting on this race. We got your Bearded Brush, RCHRA, Drag Works, Echo Power, A-Main, BBM Performance and Parts, Clay Motorsports, Broke Dads. So huge shout out to all of them for putting on this race. Without them, this race would not be possible. And once again, thanks to the live stream sponsors of Caldwell, Exotech, Drag Works, and Custom Works. And once again, do not forget to get signed up for Redemption 4.0. That is already open for you, and that is part. And also SoFlo is open for registration. Go ahead and get registered for those. Those are 2 great OG races, and they are part of the Pro Outlaw Series and also part of the Triple Crown. So go ahead and get in there. These are 2 races you don't want to miss. Kyle Christie is working on his race. And the end of this month, at the end of this month, we will have the VXL Super Nationals. That's going to be in California, San Diego. Kyle Christie will be your race director. Look out for that. If you are not entered, get entered. And we will be there, and we will see y'all there.
Pro Stock, listen up. Here's how your final 5 will pair out. Kenneth Lloyd, you take on Little Man Boogie. Damian, you take on Chris Purcell, and Gabe, you have the bye into the semifinals. Pro Stock, go ahead and bring them up. Pro Stock, go ahead and bring them up. We're running you guys right behind Renegade. As soon as we're done with Renegade, we're going to Big Dog B. That's about roughly 10-15 minutes from now. Big Dog B, be on the lookout. We're going Renegade, Pro Stock, Big Dog. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start out with Pro Stock Renegade, round 4. This is going to decide who goes to the final round in Renegade, ladies and gentlemen. Is it going to be Preston Hawkins? Is it going to be Larry Johnson? We already know Jack Ross is going. So basically this right now is going to decide between Preston and Larry who's going to the final round right now. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the starting line. We're on an instant green tree. Clock is rolling. Cameras rolling. Big thanks to Mark at DragWorks RC coming on board, title sponsor in this class. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to the final round? Left lane, Preston Hawkins. Right lane, Larry Johnson. Drivers, watch your light. It's going to be the left lane. Y'all give it up for Preston Hawkins going to the final round. Unfortunately, Larry crossed right at the top end. Crew members are happy. Preston is smiling. He's going to the final round, the first ever Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum event.
What was his time? What was his time?
All right, here we go with our, what did it run? We gave the slip to the guys. All right, here we go with our left lane. Jack Ross is going to the final round. He's gonna make his bye run. He's gonna see if he matches up okay with Preston Hawkins. Driver, watch your light. It will be avoided DQ run on that, unfortunately, but y'all give it up for Jack Ross. He is going to meet Preston Tanner in the final round of DragWorks RC Renegade. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch gears into Caldwell Pro Stock. Pro Stock, you guys have 5 left. Kenneth Lloyd, Little Boogie, Damian Thompson, Chris Purcell, and Gabe. We're about to find out who goes to the semifinals. They are in the quarters this time. I'm pretty sure there is a payout for those at this time. So you guys don't go anywhere that have made it to these wee rounds because you're going home with some money. Little man says, yeah, I like that. Look, look, little man pointing at himself. He's like, yeah, I am. Yeah, B's been done. All right, guys, here we go. Big Dog, you guys are coming up right behind this class. Big Dog, Big Dog, Big Dog, bracket B. Big Dog, bracket B. You are right behind Pro Stock. Top Sportsman, you guys are coming up after Big Dog. Again, I'm switching it up a little bit, guys, so we can try to narrow down these fields all the way down to having a final round together. That's the plan. Everybody can hoop and jump and dance and duck and do cartwheels up and down the... I hate to see you guys didn't make it very far, Doug, but hey man, drag racing is drag racing. You live to fight another day. That's all right. I tell you what, y'all's wall still looks cool. It would have looked a whole lot better with a Voodoo Throwdown in the Coliseum sitting down there, though. We'll have to Photoshop one in for you just for giggles. Landon has the very first ever win that I put on before this was even called the RCHRA. It was called the, what was it, SE Outlaw, I think it was. Yep, before the RCHRA, I built a bang tree. I call it a bang tree. I took lights and I put them on a tree and put them on 110 and flip it. They all come on. They were bright. You run in the evening hours, you're like, whoa! I had to put a dimmer on them. All right, guys, here we go. Who's ready to see? Where did my wife go? Jennifer, you can't walk away at this time of the day. Where did my wife go? Jennifer. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Stock, here we go. Give me Kenneth Lloyd in the left lane. Give me Boogeyman in the right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He says he's taking it all the way to the house. But Kenneth Lloyd says, I love you, little man, but money's on the line. This is drag racing. All right, y'all, eyes on the starting line. Can Boogie take that hot rod Ford truck all the way to the semifinals? We're about to find out in about 2 seconds. Drivers, watch your light. Y'all give it up for Boogie. Unfortunately, he's not going to make it, but how about it for Kenneth, man? Kenneth Lloyd, but hey, Boogie's going home with some money in his pocket and he's smiling. So Kenneth Lloyd is going to the semifinals. Damian Thompson, I need you in the left lane. Big Dog, you should be at Tech. Big Dog Bracket B, you should be at Tech. Chris Purcell in the right lane. Gabe, you got the bye.
Will I have to take two?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, man.
All right, here we go. We're going to reset this, guys. We're on instant green. Mr. Damian Thompson, our most recent RCHRA event winner from Warner Robins, Georgia. Man doubled up that weekend. One in one class and one in a consolation class, too. Called the Jammers. All right, here we go. Track's hot. Track's hot. Drivers, watch your light. There will be a left lane. Y'all give it up for Damian. He's going to the semifinals. The man is on a roll. How about a big hand for Chris Purcell coming out here this weekend, guys, being a part of the RCHRA. Two awesome competitors. 2.44 ET in the left, 2.46 in the right. What a heck of a run. All right, Gabe, it's time for you to take your bye run. Big Dog. Give me Chris Locklear, Nick Bell, Brett Burdine, Sarah Vega, Steve Rule, Brian Lowe, Josh Jones, and Anthony Bauer. You guys are going up next. After we run Big Dog, we're going back to Top Sportsman. But before we go to Top Sportsman, we're taking a 5-minute break. Sound good? I don't really care if y'all didn't like it or not. I'm taking a 5-minute break, so I figured that was a cordial thing to do. Hey guys, the Billy the Kid crew representing Luke's gave me a party pack here earlier this morning, but I have had no time. Tell you what, we're gonna figure out how to give away some stuff here. All right, Gabe, what you got? Hold it between the rails, baby. Driver, watch your light. He did it. All right, he clocked to a cool 2:36 to carry himself into the semifinals.
Big Dog's ready in the room right now, right?
Big Dog, we're lining them up, getting them ready, yeah. Who wants a hat? Get that kid. He said, bring that kid over here. Bring that little man over here. Come on here. Y'all go back here and do it. Slide back here a little bit. Hat man. Slide down a little bit. Hat man. That way we keep this lane open. Big Dog. We're going to decide who's going into round 5 of the B bracket. Chris Locklear, you are out first in the left lane, taking on Nick Bell in the right. Who wants a t-shirt? Who just sent a t-shirt? Got that Duke hat on. He's all right. That ain't Duke. Oh, it's the NFL. That's Detroit. The Cowboys. Take that damn shirt back from me.
Cowboys.
I thought it was Duke. How about Duke the other night in the football game? How about Duke taking down Clemson? I was glad to see it. The Clemson Tigers. My wife says we got to hurry up. She's got to pee. All right, so moving on. Big Dog. Guys, we're going to start with Chris Locklear in the left lane. I need him in the box ready to roll. Nick Bell is in the right lane ready to roll. Cameras are rolling. Live feed is up. We've got 26 million people watching online right now, Richie said. You guys are going to be getting calls from MSNBC in the morning. Sarah's going to take home this money. She's going to put a down payment on a house. It's all on like neck bone. We ain't never going to see them again. They're going to be in Aruba. All right. Let's go, guys. Give me Chris Locklear in the left lane. Let's roll. Where's Chris? Nick Bell is on the right. He is getting those tires hot. Got the heat gun up to about 159 degrees.
Dude, this is like a glorified hair dryer. I know, right?
The hair dryer. He's got Kentucky helping out. Kentucky's still here. The man's out of competition, but he's still helping out the team. Y'all give it up for Kentucky. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Match set. Big dog, big dog, big dog. Bracket B. We're going to decide who's going into round number 5 right now. Nick Bell will be in the right lane. Custom Works lane. Fist bumps are in. Great sportsmanship. Chris Locklear, left lane. Brett Burdine, you should be ready to go left lane. Sarah Vega, you should be ready to go here. Here we go. All eyes on the tree, guys. Time to separate the men from the boys, as they say. Drivers, watch your light. Give it up for Nick Bell. He did it. 158, 98.1 mile an hour. 158. Nick Bell is moving on to round number 5, ladies and gentlemen. The man came here on a mission. How about a big hand for Chris Locklear? A great showing out here this weekend. But now it's time for Brett Burdine in that red monster lane to take on the Custom Works lane. Sitting that car down will be Jamie. Sarah pulling the trigger, holding on for dear life, because this is a time where your nerves start getting a little jittery in there, because you are possibly going to win the biggest thing that's ever happened in RC racing. It poured down raining today, guys, and we were still racing. Awesome. Here we go. Brett in the left, Sarah in the right. I should have Steve Rule on my left. I should have Brian Lowe on my right.
That's race 3, right? Or 2. That's race 2 on cars.
You guys can hear how sticky that track is. We got enough power, hopefully, to get out of it. They should. We haven't had many problems with that at all this weekend. So here we go. Track's hot. Drivers, watch your light. It will be the left lane. Y'all give it up for Brett Burdine. He is moving on to round number 5. The man who made the first hit ever in this Coliseum is absolutely stoked. His wife's so damn happy she ran off screaming in the corner. How about a big hand for Sarah Vega, though, guys? Girl did a great job out here this weekend. She lives to fight another day. Steve Rule in the left lane has got to take on Mr. Brian Lowe in the right lane. Josh Jones and Anthony Bauer, you will wind out our final round of B bracket heading into round 5. It's getting down to the nitty gritty. Where is Brian Lowe? Okay.
Quarterfinal, B bracket.
Brian Lowe, baby, Brian Lowe.
We're just waiting for them to get out of the way.
Steve Rule does a lot for this community and drag racing. He took over the helm of keeping up with the Clash of the Titans. Points coming in. Holy crap, you talking about a job. Woo. A lot of you guys in here, I'll see you in Okeechobee, Florida. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Steve Rule, Chapin, South Carolina, taking on Mr. Tennessee, Brian Lowe. Who's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Custom Works left lane in the red monster lane, and Custom Works right lane, Brian Lowe. Drivers, watch your light. It will be Brian Lowe moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Brian Lowe is going to round number 5. Tennessee Volunteer fans are jumping up and down watching the live feed. They know they ain't got a flip-flop of a football team, but they got at least one guy left in competition here. All right, here we go. Give me Josh Jones in the left lane. Give me Anthony Bauer in the right. Ladies and gentlemen, after this run, we take a 5-minute break because my wife is going to pee on herself. I keep seeing her leg shaking over here. No, I'm serious. She's been like pulling my legs saying, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. I'm like, I got big dogs. She said, I don't care, I gotta pee. All right, here we go. Josh Jones, left lane, ladies and gentlemen. This will be our final pair of big dog competitors in our brief B bracket before we head into round 5. When we come back, Top Sportsman, we run you. All right, got Team Webb RC driver in the left lane, Mr. Josh Jones. Anthony Bauer in the right lane, Anthony's Hobby Shop. Drivers, watch your light. It will be in the left lane. Y'all give it up for Josh Jones, clocking a beautiful 159, 85 mile an hour blast, 172. Hey guys, how about a big hand for the gentleman in the right lane, Anthony Bauer. The guy came on to sponsor the event. They're parked right up here in the front. He went a lot of rounds today. Good job. All right. 5-minute break, guys, and we will be back with Top Sportsman in just a few.
All right, guys and girls, we have a 5-minute break. You know what that means. Go grab you something to drink, some snack on. Go use the potty like some other people are having to do. But come on back. You don't want to miss this. This is getting close to the very end. Who will take home the money? Who will win? Stay tuned. We'll see y'all shortly. All right, guys and girls, what we're going to have to do is, because we're getting close to that 8-hour mark, is we're going to go ahead, take it down, bring it back up. So give us about 5 minutes, and we'll be back at you. But make sure you get those notifications ready and check out WebRC on Facebook and WebRC Live on YouTube, because we will be right back.
Yep, and like I said, when y'all get it, please share it. Let's get more people involved in it. We're getting close to where it's getting to the money. So,
yes,
like I said, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yep.
See y'all in a minute.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.